Texas in the real nosy.
Right there, through the park. Through the park, right there. He's showing up with big audio right around a live flow. Hello, through the park in the Mobile. Good to hear you. You got it down in the 319 radio mail. Hey, Bondo. Roger that there, Mr. Bondo, man.
Whatever.
386 Gunslinger, Texas, out.
RC, down.
You got down in the shack. That's all I hear. That's what I'm talking about. What's that? Sipping on some sipper?
Yeah, I guess. It sounded like a big old mess.
A42, yeah. Nope, I'm on the AM. You would think you could make it work over there. Bigger break. Well, I'm out here in Never Land now, and y'all enjoy. Aloha. Who was pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob. We got you, Bondo. Bondo, you're still coming into the state of Indiana. 525 out here third. Send a Bondo man to the Louisiana man. 525 with the Christmas wave.
419, you in there?
Five two five, send a Bondo man to the promised land. Come on, Bondo. 525, Indiana got conditions. Maybe you gotta turn the antenna. Maybe you gotta lay down the antenna. Hey, Bondo, maybe you gotta. Code 45, 2 zigzags. Baby, that's all you need. That's kind of being right, man. I wanted you to lay it down and put it in this way, because I'm out here in the grass looking to play with my toy today. Hey, Bondo, lay that antenna down. I'm getting down in the world of sound with in my hand today. Five, 3, 1. Hey, Bondo, lay it down, never mind the neighbors. Hey, Bondo, never mind the neighbors, cross the water now. Hey, Bondo, never mind all your neighbors and cross the water. Hey, Bondo, little boy rocking this mail. Where is 566 Oklahoma? Give it away. Come on. 566 Oklahoma. All right, man. Well, you take care and enjoy your day. Jingle bell rock your way. Hey, Bondo, little boy said, never mind the neighbors, cross the water. Aloha. Hey, hello, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. Right there now. You take care. Well, you lay it down. Never mind the neighbors. Aloha. 4506 Seattle. Hello, 4506, little boy in the grass, aloha. Waving little boy. Downtown Seattle, we're definitely have a good day, Merry. And Merry, Jingle Bell Rock right here. He's showing up out of Seattle, loud and clear in Hawaii. The little boy got a contact real clear. Mach. Good day. Bye, 383. I heard you too. Hey, 383, Mili Kaliki Mach. Aloha. And that's my Roger. Bye-bye. Audio 0069, Derby train waving, channel 17. Yeah, I heard you out there. Sure enough, somebody come back 69 back over that train. I'm waving from the hills of Kentucky.
No, not supposed to get no snow, maybe just a little bit of rain, but no snow. But the way this weather's been lately, you never know, though. Yeah, you're still not done. When you get back, we still gotta set the Harvey out.
Noise down there on the right. Yeah, man, I thought maybe it was quiet. Yeah, I'm gonna run up here in 28 and see what's going on. Okay, I'm gonna hang here for a minute. body 454, looking for a radio check, break. Hey, you got a code trap over here. Santa Monica, Louisiana, man, just trying to see if this thing is working.
Damn, it's wet.
Only if you go outside.
I remember it that day. I remember it when it happened. I thought it was thunder because it was raining that day.
One, two, feel the power, triple deuce. Triple deuce is in full effect tonight, motherfuckers out there. Come, boy. Yeah, he's in full douche mode. Yeah, you probably should do that in your CB radio. You got switches in there. It just cancel the N-A-N-L. It just put that to one triple deuce mode. That would be cool.
Tonight, old triple douche. The triple douche. Wiener bender.
Oh, everybody loves the triple deuce mode. I'm telling you. You know, that's doggy style stuff. Everybody like that.
It's not my fault you like to receive it doggy style, but I don't need to know that.
Oh, come on. Shut up, you fucking troll. You're like that.
You're gross. Probably physically repulsive, too.
little boy out there. Hello. Here comes the boy. The little boy, big audio. Hey, log trigger, the boy in the grass. Still got a little skipperoo out there. Leaving aloft. I guess I ain't got enough Mother Nature to wave my hand to the log trigger. Mother Nature to broadcast out of the grass and put it to the log trigger. Little boy in the grass. I'm back out. Trigger doing his deal, turning the house around and getting down in the world of sound and crossing the Pacific. You know the boy out here always looking for attention. Hello, Log Trigger. Top of the day, good to hear you out here broadcasting on the band. Hey, Log Trigger, I'm waving the hand, season's greetings, Jingle Bell Rock, I'm getting on down. Bum, bum, bum. pin hammer down, laying down all that skull cracking too. That's what kind of picking real. Laying down that audio, taking control of the little boy's radio on the lava flow. Oh, Lord, Chuck, I like how you do it. I like how you keep it calm and collective and put a stick in my ear. No doubt about it. Take care, big bro. Enjoy the day, enjoy the radio, and don't forget to tell the family I said hello. You know me, you know where. Right here on this floor, the hot volcanic rock. Hey, Lord, Chuck, the boy with my toy. Season's greetings, Jingle Bell Rock. Look at me go. Have a good day. Test 3-3, that is me on the key. Good day away. Well, hello, show and go. You out here rocking a lava flow on a big, beautiful Hawaiian island somewhere in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. You showing and you going, you lighting up the lights, you laying down the audio, and you're looking real good. Hello, show and go. Can a little boy rock the floor and wave my hand one more time in your radio? Show and go, Jingle Bell Rock, little boy with my toy. Bye, bye, bye. Watching you go right out of this lava flow with all that audio, Mr. Show and Go. And Mr. Show and Go, enjoy your day, enjoy the radio. Hili Kaliki Maka, Huli Maka Yiki Ho. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Show and Go, the boy in paradise. I'm that quiet. Good day. Hey, Double Deuce, what are you looking at? Hey, Double Deuce, I hear you in paradise. Good day. Aloha 522, I appreciate you coming back to me. Hey 522, I hear you in the Great Lakes of Michigan out there too, coming in with you. But I tell you what, 522, you showing up and you showing out looking real good. Take care, enjoy your day. Season's greetings, Joanne. Little boy on the big island of Hawaii. Bye, bye, bye.
This is Dreamweaver out here in the northwest corner. Break, break, break. Anyone got it all? Come on.
Alright guys, I got a 955. He out there trying, so I'm gonna talk to my radio like my mama told me to do. My mama said talk to the radio and talk back to you. Hello 955, little boy in the grass. Good day. Dog 144, well, I tell you what, man, I gotta talk to my radio and you took everybody out of my radio. You out there in Indiana laying down the law, cleaning up my receives. Hello to you. Enjoy your day. Hawaiian lace, flower bouquets. I'm out here on the lava floor rocking my radio. Aloha. And that's a Roger right there, loud and clear, all up in my ear, Dr. 144. Spread the love and grace all over the place. Merry Christmas, UN. Hopefully we can do it again. Little boy on the big Hawaiian island. Aloha. the boy in the grass and the lava flow. Bye, bye, bye. Well, hello to you, 41 in Michigan. Hey, 41 in Michigan, you out here loud and proud too, big bro. Good to hear my radio. How's everything going around Michigan, man? We out here warm. I'm sure you out there chilling. Well, we out here cooking. Take care and enjoy your day out there on Michigan. Little boy on this lava flow. Aloha. Hey, love trucker, I'll send you a bottle of guava jam. Hey, love trucker. Hey, love trucker, you ain't gonna get no pineapples. You gonna get some guava jam. Have a good day. Alright, and you checking and you regulecting. Take here, love trucker, the guava jelly. Bye, bye, bye. Right there, right back, lost calls. You check it in, you did your thing, you said the aloha, and you got out of the way like a gangbuster, no doubt about it. Hey, lost calls, right there, right back, look at that. High five, keep it alive. Lost calls, the boy, jingle bell rock. That's my Roger on that eco-friendly broadcasting station there, Lost Calls. Hey, Lost Calls, you got that eco-friendly broadcasting station lighting up all the lights in paradise, no doubt. Take here, Lost Calls, and spread the love now. Little boy with my toy, I'm rocking the mail.
Shut up, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. Go up, boy.
Aloha, have a good day. Hey, Log Trucker, you don't want this toy, man. This toy is 20 years old. Shoot, you know me, man. I'm always looking for missions, so Santa Claus don't give no boy no new toy. So I'm working his obsolete, antique, kind of picture one-pill driver. Hey, Love Trucker. You know me, man. I'm a menace on the band. Take here, Love Trucker, the boy in the grass. Good day. Well, I tell you what, man. Yeah, like a clam in high tide, I tell you what. Hey, Log Trucker, it's the same one pill from 20 years ago, man. Ain't nothing changed out here around this kind of picture neck of my wood. You know me, man, I'm out here behind schedule. Hey, Log Trucker, the boy, my one pill driver, my grave, big antenna, working Mother Nature. Bye, bye, bye.
One, two, testicles, feel the power of triple dose, immense power, throw it to this fucking channel, go up, when I get this mic and squish and squash on those little power radio stations out there, no matter where they are, no matter who they are, and no matter whatever they think they are, go up, Oh no, he's into his trailer trash.
Wait, whoa, who's as big as Trailer Park? Wait, whoa, who's bigger than Trailer Park? Let's go. I know, I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, trailer trucks making home finally. This fucking piece of holy butt.
Aloha.
Hey, trailer truck, congratulations. Your Beatles still make it all the way to the Boys of Washington.
Appreciate the comeback.
Turn it up there, Wiener Bender.
Next time we should buy a BMW top of the line, or Mercedes-Benz actually, the one I have, 150K, beautiful German technology.
Yeah, you should probably sell that and buy a radio, and then we can hear you. See ya.
Trailer Park, I'm waving.
Waving Hammerhead. Happy Monday night. Monday afternoon. It's not Monday night yet. I came home early.
Hey, is there any Monday night football tonight?
They made a radio during Oktoberfest in Germany when they were all drunk, Wiener Bender.
There's a game tonight, yeah, San Francisco.
Oh.
San Francisco against Rivers, the old quarterback.
Hey, you were talking about that car you painted. Send me some pics of it before you, I don't know if you already, anyways, I want to check it out.
Okay.
I know you probably got plenty of work ahead of you, but I've got some guys I go to lunch with, and they got a couple cars they might want to paint, so I might, we'll talk about it, but anyways, they're not ready to drop the hammer yet.
Joe, cool.
Yeah, Rich Friends, Hammerhead.
Yeah, I can hear you, barely. Might be my radio. Maybe I can't hear you because I got no radio. Hey, Caffeine, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I don't know what it is. I go up about a quarter mile from my house in the mobile, and I can hear you loud and proud, but right here, for some reason, I can barely hear you. You normally used to just boom in here.
Well, I'm only running, 200 watts at the most.
I know, it's weird, though, because you used to come in here like damn near equal to everybody, and it's just all of a sudden it got you on the back burner. But anyway, I can hear you. That's all that matters.
Well, yeah, that's because I used to run a kilowatt. I used to run 1,000 watts, back then.
Well, maybe that's what it was. But it's weird, though. I get up above, get out of this fucking shithole, and, man, you're loud and proud. I must have a little wall between
45-volt battery bank for my RGB IC addressable LEDs for the sidecar. Make the acrylic dome on the nose light up nicely. Oh yeah.
Hey, I saw the abominable snowman today. I haven't seen one of those in quite, I don't think I've ever seen one. A big son of a bitch, too. He was even holding a star up. One thing I do remember is for $350 you could buy a quarter of a beef. You could get at least a quarter. All I got was a fucking prime rib, 21 pounds.
Fun.
Just no sun. We actually did get some sun today. That was encouraging.
Yeah, I had enough dry weather yesterday to put my clear coat on my sidecar. That was cool. And then I dried up enough where I could bring it in, and it's all looking good now. I'm just putting the axle and the wheels on it right now. I'm going to be down it tomorrow, and then we're leaving it for the ocean.
Well, I smoked up about 10 pounds of salmon overnight. Came out good.
It's supposed to be not bad weather down there. I know just says chance of rain for down there, so we'll probably get some dry breaks and be able to ride the e-bikes and pull the dog around in the new, well, it's a trailer now, but it's going to be a sidecar, but yeah. Kind of got a cool flip down rear door, the dog can jump in there.
How is that lab?
Big, he's probably, he's almost 2.5 years old now.
I was just going to say, man, time flies by. I remember when you first got him.
Yeah, when I took him in for his 1 year shots, he was at 98 pounds.
Your shit's probably one hell of a presto log, too.
Check 1, 2, 3.
Ew.
Hey, it's working. Yeah, I had a black lab when I was in my teenager years. And, man, I just love that dog. Killer dog. I love labs.
151, loud and clear right here. Tacoma, Washington State. Good boy.
Good evening to you, Windecker. What's going on, man? How you doing? Good,
Merry Christmas, 521.
Hey, right back at your cafe. Good evening to you, Windecker. And I'm getting back out of the way. Good day.
Saying of the jingle balls.
Jingle balls. You better not bend over, dog plucker. You might hurt yourself.
I bet it's worth it.
Finn, I'm gonna get out the way, man. I'm still working this 3-foot tall antenna, so I'm gonna get out the way. I'm back out.
We're getting out over here for sure, no doubt.
You sound kind of different, though. I don't know if it's the mic or what, but it don't sound like you. I mean, it does, but it's just different tone.
Yeah, I'm off the D104. I'm talking on a Turner Super Sidekick right now.
You got just a little bit of a growl in it at the low end of it, but besides that, it's crystal clear.
Yeah, appreciate it. That's why I'm sitting by my heater, man. My heater on the floor is on, and that's what you're picking up. It's probably what I'm picking up there, right?
Yep, exactly.
Alright, then I'm gonna get out the way, guys. Good evening. And I'm gonna sit back and read the mail, and I'm gone. I'm surprised y'all can hear these antennas though, for real. Sitting on a 3-foot tall saddle horse. You know, the ones you do work on in the backyard. My antenna's sitting on that. I'm back out.
Well, if it's got a good match, you're good to go.
The match is flat. 1.1. Channel 20, 1.1. Channel 40, flat. I'm out. Oh yeah, I still got this brand new refrigerator over here. It's a 3x4. Let me see. Let's see, about 4 feet by 3 feet. Brand new, made by Hisense. Brand new refrigerator, $75. I'm out. I know somebody need it for their radio room.
That's all I need.
$75, man. You put your beer in it, your liquor, your sodas in it, right by your radio, and all you gotta do is reach over and grab one there, right?
Now that's a salesman right there.
As you well know, man, it's just taking up space in my radio room. I don't have that much space. $75, brand new.
You gotta put that thing on Marketplace or something and be gone.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But I gotta get it out. I gotta slide it out the radio room and take pictures of it. And yeah, I got a lot of junk to put on Marketplace. So since I'm on vacation this week, I will be putting a bunch of stuff on Marketplace there, right?
All I know is I smell like smoked fish, because that's what I did all day today. Tell you what, that alder smoke, man, it gets on you. It don't leave you.
Sally, you must be out sprayed by a skunk there. You know what they say? You get sprayed by a skunk, you'll sting for a long time.
I used to trap those little bastards when they're babies. We used to get $5 a piece for them.
Yeah, I did that when I was in basic training for the Army. We caught one by the NCO club one night. Ran them into the NCO club, closed the doors, and everybody was the talk of the town that next day.
Yeah, I've been sprayed by them little bastards a few times, but not very many, just a few. But yeah, that was... we get a bunch of skunk, and then we get, shit, we used to get beaver. We'd live trap them all, too.
Yeah, 10-4 on that. Well, then I'm gonna get out the way. Good evening, I'm Ed. Caffeine, William Dinker. I'm gonna sit back here and read the mail. I'm out.
USDA choice beef, prime. You know what prime means? You have no idea, bro. We never got prime beef.
Yeah, without refrigeration, it's still rot. You couldn't afford a fucking prime steak? No fucking way, dude. You're getting the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, you probably never actually eat prime ribs as well. You don't fucking know how to eat anyway. Go eat your fucking McDonald's, motherfucker. Go up,
Yeah, he gets his steaks at the dollar store.
Getting some of them 3D printed Bill Gates steaks.
Yeah, that's what's wrong in America. All of you motherfuckers keep eating the fucking McDonald's. You don't know what the good stuff is anymore. Fuck you. Pooh.
Yeah, there's an awful lot of that red dye number 5 in there, though, or whatever it is, so, yeah, don't eat too many of those steaks there, Wiener Burger. that Froggy that took his butt plug out? Oh, that can't be Froggy. Probably the sound he makes up. I think that's a different frog. The cool frog.
What's going on? What's going on? Don't make me come out here and do some power chords.
He's gonna start swinging his axe around. Look out! I just want to get something rigged up on my guitar, on my belt or something like, so I can have this spinning guitar like Billy Gibbons and Dusty Hill. And of course, I'd be copying.
You gotta be the jukebox hero. What's going on in the Evergreen? Hey, I'm trying it out right here, right now. Breaker. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hey, 5-4, you out there? RC, rocking the mail. I just can't seem to keep my fingers off this stuff. I can't seem to keep my hands off this crap. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hello, breaker, breaker.
Damn, you're good at arithmetic.
Hello there, smuggler. Hello, smuggler. How'd your day go there, busybody?
Oh, went all right. Just sitting down here playing a game on my phone and drinking a Diet Pepsi.
Does that Diet Pepsi got freaking alcohol in it there? Come on.
Boy, your day go good for you? Good day or what?
Oh, yeah. It went pretty good.
Fantastic, bombastic, I'm a puppy girl. Fucking shit, that motherfucker, copper.
Probably didn't have as good a day as Wienerbender's having right now, but, you know, it was all right.
Yeah, oh my God, what's going on here?
My soil, copper. Fucking piece of shit.
I'm telling you. Hey, oh my God, I could only imagine.
I'm a Barbie girl, I look beautiful, I look fantastic, I like bombastic. Get the fucking shit there from the beach.
Testing, testicle, testicle, testicle. How about a Wienerbender? You got my testicle, testicle, testicle.
Everything is cool, everything is fine right here. Beautiful Tacoma, Washington State. Tacoma, number one city in the world to live. Number one, it was already number one, you know, in the fucking things out there, in the best city to live.
How about, hey, Juicy, do you have a hand on my testicle? Wienerbender, you got a hand on my testicles?
Rich, powerful, and very intelligent as I am, I know what I do.
Yeah, you're a very powerful number two. You're a very powerful suspension piece of feces.
Hey, you have your hands on my testicles. Hello there, Wienerbender.
The wiener-bending feces master.
No, masturbation. You like masturbating? Get out of my channel right now. I tell you what, I'm the number one masturbator in here. You got to be from number 2 or 3. I tell you what, I'm the number one.
Now you're a fecal freak.
Hey, where you at there, 5-4? Clean up this channel.
Because you're crazy about poop.
I tell you the truth, a lot of people love it. Other people love it. It's just like tuning in this fucking channel and just hear this bullshit.
Attaboy. Come on, Wienerbender. Get your hands off your testicles.
Another one. So join the club, motherfucker.
Yeah, but you're a fecal freak.
You know, even Trilla Trash is a freak. He's a fucking troll. A trolly freak.
Audio check. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, he's always listening to the fucking troll.
Yeah. Leave those goats alone.
He's a poop smoker.
I don't know. Take out your fucking face out of the fucking shoebox.
Hello, trailer park.
Yeah, well, when you do that, all he can hear is, I'm going to get me some goats to hone.
Yeah, let's see my spectrum analyzer. He got...
Hello, Trailer Park. Hello, Trailer Park. What's going on out there in the world of sound?
Hey, what's going to happen is a goat is going to hone out your throat.
Yeah, he got a, medium frequency when he talks. He's got a fucking shitty microphone. Probably one of those, play things for the kids. He's plugging his fucking $3 radio.
Yeah, well, you're one of those goat sexuals.
Audio check. Audio check. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I got it on. I got that wiener bender in my ear, though.
Yeah, I told you something like shit. Microphone made out of plastic. Oh, plastic.
I'm waving there, Dream Weaver.
I'll get out the way.
Yeah, no way you're gonna make it through. I tell you that.
New machine here I'm kind of excited about.
Right on, right on. What is it?
I got rid of the Pro 2 and decided to get me a 7610.
Oh, very nice.
Hello, Trailer Park. Hello, Trailer Park RC rocking the mail.
Waving RC.
Probably even on their TP.
Waving Kermit.
Going back to the side. Going back to the side. Bye, bye, bye.
He's putting that big old radio back on the side.
Well, I know that cockroach is going to come out and start running amok, so I'm going back on the side as well. We go.
All right, everybody's on the side. Standing by.
Just like french fries.
Trailer Park, how much power are you running on your machine?
Well, the standard 4 watts.
Yeah, about 50,000.
No.
48.
The legal Eagle 4 watts got down.
Oh man, I gotta get a hold of you one of these days, man. I'm gonna have you come over here and take a look at my stuff.
Fucking dirty rotten freebender.
Wave.
What are you doing this weekend?
I don't know. What do I got? I got Christmas coming up here. I don't know what's going on after Christmas. Something's going on, though.
Well, I'm gonna have to hook up with you. I need some help over here.
7610, that's an ICOM, right?
Yeah, 10-4.
Rago. Cool. That's a fancy ICOM.
We're not going to have a new year system. We're going to recycle an old one.
I don't have an icon, but I've got a Yukon.
Happy New Year's party. Bye, 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 bye.
RC, you're having a New Year's party?
Happy New Year's party after Christmas. Where's G-Man? G-Man, you got a copy? You have a good evening there, Trailer Park. You have a good evening. Bye, 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 bye.
All right, RC, you have a good night down there. Mr. RC, Big Radio got down.
Good evening, TP. Good evening, radio control. RC, I'm back out.
Waving there, 521. Good evening. He heard a mud runner. He must be running mud.
I was just reading Weaver, but you're looking pretty damn good on my waterfall there, Trailer Park.
Oh, I'm just up on the hill up here in Des Moines, so yeah.
And I'm always running mud.
All right, can you still hear me now? Am I still getting out?
Oh, yeah.
Can you slow me down?
I'm watching these guys on YouTube go through this Sears building in Illinois. Looks like the biggest office building in the country. There's like 2 million square feet. It's like half the size of the Pentagon. And it's just empty with all the shit inside. They just got out it during COVID and never came back.
Yeah, I watched that same video, and it's just amazing how ghostly it is.
Oh yeah, they left everything there, man. Calendars say like 2018 or 2020, depending on where they're at in the building, but all the computers, phones, everything's still there, man, just like they were working, and they just got up and left and never came back.
Yeah, but let me ask you a question. Would you want to go back if you worked in that shithole for 20 years?
No.
You do know the S is silent, right?
Everybody's working from home, if they can.
I just have a hard time saying that four-letter word. Man, I can't do it.
My lady works from home and she's making $35 an hour.
There you go.
She does her thing, I do my thing, but she's making $35 an hour and sitting there with fucking dust here at the house.
Perfect. I just can't believe they built this big of a building to fucking house all their people in. Crazy.
Well, the technology wasn't all there back then.
They built this building in the 90s. Seems like they were already starting to flounder by then.
Well, yeah, but now the computer age, everybody's working from home.
Now, they're starting to call everyone back to work, so we'll see
Waving there, TP.
Good evening there, Mr. Smuggler.
4-Wire radio just got down.
There you go. We're all just on our radios now, chilling out like villains.
Yeah, waving there, Kermit. I heard you out there the other night. Doing a pretty good job. It was entertaining. Anyway, waving a hand at you. Good evening.
Oh, you're a smuggler out there too. Get down, get down.
Holy shit, what a cold, rainy fucking night.
It got awfully quiet out there, didn't it? Still got it on trailer park?
What's that?
I was just wondering if you still had it on, that's all.
Oh yeah. I'm just watching those guys walk through that building still.
What building?
I worked on the Sears building in Seattle there. They call it the Soto Center now. We did like a seismic upgrade on it. And part of the stuff we did, we had to cut the concrete on the ground level, and anyway, we had to put some grade beams and all that stuff in there. Anyways, turns out, Sears has lifetime guarantee on their tools and stuff. Well, guess where they dumped them? They dumped them in there before they put the concrete slab over there. So all my guys are collecting up these tools and then going back to Sears to get their money back.
Wait a minute, you didn't work for Lee Structure Lewis, did you?
No, it was Skanska. We did the seismic upgrade. I can't tell you what date it was. Anyway, yeah, no, it was Skanska.
Yeah, that's the old boss, first company I ever worked for.
Yeah, I started out with them in, I think it was, I'll say 1994. I had to stop smoking dope because they had the UA test thing. And I didn't smoke pot for a long time after that.
Did you ever work on the 777 building down there on 16th Avenue?
That's like by Boeing Field?
Yeah, I shouldn't say avenue. It was 16th Avenue Bridge, right next to the Duwamish. They did that test facility bullshit. Anyway, that was a long time ago.
We went in one of those. I don't know if it was that one or not. But actually, I worked for Pacific Erectors before that. We put this gantry thing up, and anyway, I did go in there and we tore that thing back down again. I don't know if it's the building you're talking about or not, but it might be.
I don't know what it's turned into now, but that was Baugh. Baugh was still alive then.
Yeah, that was a good company to work for. It really was. I worked for Pacific Erectors, and they closed their structural division down, and it went to Corona Steel. I did one job with them, and then they ran out of work and stuff, and they wouldn't tell me when work was coming up or whatever, and so I jumped ship and went to work for Baugh.
You know, Corona's still around. We used them quite a bit with Burchard Phillips is who I mainly worked for, that and a few others.
Yeah, I think John Paulson's, is it? No, John Paulson, what's this kid's name? Shoot, I can remember off the top of my head. But, yeah, they're good people. They were one of the owners of Pacific Erectors.
Yep, that's, I don't know what they're doing now. Hopefully they're still alive. I'm sure they are.
Mark Paulson's the son's name. I couldn't remember that, but yeah, they have a structural division and a rod division, and I think they're shooting Nelson studs too.
Well, that's a hell of a gig to get into. I didn't realize how easy that was.
Well, the stud shooting part's pretty easy, but getting the equipment where it goes and all that stuff, they run around 800 amps or so you have to have a pretty fair primary current supply, and the relay box and all that stuff. I've shot a lot of studs.
Yeah. I can't even say I did shoot some, but most of the time, I'm dragging all that shit around just to fucking please them fucking iron workers, because they're too lazy.
Well, that and shooting studs is not your job.
But getting all their shit up on the deck and making sure they're rolling was my job. So I might as well have just done it.
I remember the first time I shot studs. It was at the Capitol Mall in Olympia, and they're telling me how to do it. You got to put the ferrules down and lay all the studs out and all that kind of stuff. I put it in my bolt bag and did it, and I decided to myself, we had this big giant generator, it had a big Caterpillar engine on it. I decided I'm going to burn this thing out, and I shot the hell out of those things. And about 2 hours before quitting time, the boss come up and said, "Go home. You've done enough already."
Good for you. Smoking.
Oh yeah, you shoot those studs and that thing would roll some coal, and right after that I'd shoot another one, and right after that another one. Oh yeah, I was going to tear that thing up.
You know, I can remember on some bigger jobs that I'd be on fire watch because you guys fucking snapping those fuckers in the, in the deck, and it would throw sparks everywhere. So you had to do fire watch. I remember I got stuck in that bullshit for a little while.
That was always my thing. I often said iron workers have never started a fire ever. and they'd all argue with me. And I just tell them, well, wait a minute, what's it take to do a fire? First off, you have to have fuel, which somebody has to deliver. Then you have to have oxygen, which Mother Nature delivers. And then you have to have ignition source. And they'd always argue with me, but it's true. I remember like deck welding and all that kind of stuff, and then the painters would come in and bring all their volatile acetones and thinners and all that stuff and put them underneath of us. What do you think is going to happen? Damn right we're going to set that place on fire. But it wasn't me that set it on fire, it was the people that brought the fuel in.
I know. I did a lot of fire watch. Not that much, but made sure it happened.
Honestly, fire watch is good duty if you can get it.
Yeah, I wish we had phones back then.
Well, we just got to Manila right now, every year.
Boy, what a shitty night it is outside. Jesus Christ.
I don't think it's shitty out. It's fucking beautiful in my CB room here. I don't have any conditions besides about 73 degrees, no wind, no rain, and the lights are perfect.
Yeah, well, I just got my Camaro, its new dry home in the garage with the trunk and the doors and the shit all open to dry out. Next one is the boat goes in there, and then the Harley Davidson and the rest of my shit. Then I'm out of Puyallup, and those punks can fuck right off. My son included. He's a little fuckhead, and he's gonna learn his own lesson. Good stuff, and I ain't helping him out a goddamn thing ever again.
Yeah, my hard working days is behind me now.
Hey man, I didn't raise that kid that way. I don't know who the fuck that guy is now. That ain't my son. I mean, ever since I quit working, you know, and I'm not bringing in $3 grand a week in my pocket to share with him and all that at high grade asphalt, he has no use for me, and I'm a piece of shit and a loser and blah blah blah. Well, check it out. You're gonna find out what a piece of shit is. Because I'm fucking out of there, and I'm honest to God in my heart, once I got everything out of there, I don't know that I will ever speak to that child again. Like, the last year and a half, 2 years, he has been the coldest, meanest, rudest individual. That's not the person that I raised in any way, shape, or form. I don't know what happened to him, but I'll tell you what, that ain't my son. Anyway, that's all I got to say about that, and moving on.
Well, you're getting paid every month now. That's the main thing.
Well, yeah. I worked my ass off my whole fucking life since I was about 16 years old. I figured out, hey, man, I like this working thing. That gives me money. I can put gas in my 68 Camaro Rally Sport, take my girlfriend out, buy the drugs I want. Oh, yeah, man. And I've worked up until 2 years ago, and now I'm done, except for maybe a few little jobs under the table, secret like or something. But yep, I am officially retired.
I was kind of hoping to hear either G-Man or 54 out here because we were talking about Hemis the other night, and I could not remember the car manufacturer. And I went to my kid's house, and he Googled it up, and it's like, oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah, Mopar, Dodge. I'll tell you what, my best friend Carl Kramer's dad had the baddest car I've ever rode in my life, man. It had a big built to the hilt 440 Hemi. Shut up out there. Go back to your own country.
Buenos días, ¿cómo estás?
I don't even think he's speaking a real language, is he? Shit that he knows.
He's talking like I am about midnight.
Yeah, but you know what? There's a big difference between you two, and I could tell you why. You know why?
Well, the main thing is expressing your views, expressing yourself on the radio. I mean, if you can get away with it, good for you. But I guess you got nowhere else to go. You might as well do that, I guess.
Yeah, but check it out. Let me explain the difference. The difference is you're married, you're happy, your wife's at home, you're hammered, you're drunk, whatever. He's all by him fucking self. That's why he's out there doing it, because he's got nothing better to do.
It's either that or he just has a toothache.
Maybe a butt ache, maybe. I don't care. You know what? I'm at the point in my life now, it's like, I don't care who gets out there. I've been dealing with fucking dumbasses on here anyways for a long time. It's not that big a deal.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking if I really want to talk to someone, I'll call them up on the telephone.
Exactly. I know quite a few people out there, but it's just like, yeah, we just come out and bullshit. I might raise hell at certain times, but whatever. It's a fucking CB.
Well, God knows, other than transmitting out some interesting CB banter, I would never raise hell.
You don't. You're pretty calm and collected, I will say that.
I want to get my antenna up in the
It's like, I don't like that.
I got a 120-foot tree to get this antenna in and get my kilowatt fired up. That's what I want to do. And then get really fucking drunk one night and just rip it up just so I can be happy with myself or whatever.
Well, you can't do that when you're disabled. You don't want to do that. They'll bust you.
For what?
You climbing a tree right now? Oh, you can't do that.
Well, you're saying I can't drink alcohol once in a while?
No, I thought you said you're going to climb a tree and put your antenna up.
No, I'm going to pay somebody to climb it that climbs trees. I can't climb a tree with one fucking leg.
Oh, I could.
Well, if I had to, I probably could, but I'm not gonna, because I'm gonna pay my friend like $100 or something to do it, and he's, you know, like in his early 30s, and he's
No, you could not.
all ready to go in 15 minutes. He don't mess around.
Well, Merry Christmas.
Yeah, I know. I just gotta come up with the coax, man. Damn it.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, everybody. Come on. Hey, right back at you. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year from the old Bonnie Lake.
Too early for that shit, though. I mean, you gotta wait till it's Christmas, though.
Hey, who is that?
It's a mystery.
No, I know who that is. That's the dude that I used to live down there by. He just got his ham license and all that shit, isn't it? Yeah, isn't it? Is that you?
Doing my old radio.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? It's dark out.
What the hell? Somebody just got their ham license. Are they a tech or something? Must be a 2-meter guy.
This is Daddy or something? What?
Yeah, Daddy, is that and I'm scared.
Do you need some help?
Yeah, that's me, son. You go cry to your mama.
I'm scared. Dark out here.
Alright, I made it to the broadcast chair where the button for the amplifier is. Woo! Tell him 151 said hello. I know who that is. That guy used to be my neighbor.
Everybody knows who 151 is.
Must be the season greetings out there tonight. Oh my gosh, it's getting close to Christmas. And this is what we got.
I think it must be the referee. Hey, referee, would you go tell Hammerhead what's up?
You have no background.
Alright, my command
Hey, wait a minute, Jedi.
goes the boat, then goes the Harley Davidson, and then comes the big Sansui stereo system and the rest of my shit. Woohoo! I'm happy.
Hey, waving that big old hand over there to that bolt sniper. Hello to you. Good evening.
You have no background. No background.
Hello, 54. Hey, what are you doing? Are you watching TV, 54? You're not keying up out there?
No background.
Well, yeah, good hearing you too. I was on another channel though, but yeah, I'm back now.
You have no background.
Well, I noticed that while I was at work today, there's a lot of visitors over to the channel. So I was going over to all their channels and waving back and doing stuff, you know, for those guys that visited me today that I didn't know about.
You have no background. You have no background.
I know, Froggy loves his butt plugs, we know.
No background.
Fuck no, I didn't do that. No, 54 did not do that. Hey, Bolt, I was hanging out over on Skywalker's Gate, though, but just saying, I was kind of listening to the mess down there.
No background. No background. The background tail. You have no background.
Hey, so I gotta make some bulgogi and rice. And, so, you know, it's kind of funny. This guy, he bought a big-ass prime rib, and he said, would you put that in a meat slicer and, you know, thin slice it, make me some bulgogi and rice out of that prime rib? I said, yes, I will. It's his birthday, so...
I'm starting to feel bad. He might have listened to me. It actually simmered down. What was I thinking of? Who am I to tell anybody to simmer down?
You can't tell anybody simmer down. What we got to ask is there any CB banter out there?
He's just running his radio the way he wants to.
It's my friend Dax. He only comes on the air once in a while, but he's like a 25-year brother, you know, Army brother. So he bought the meat, and then he said, "Would you cook this a certain way just for my birthday?" And I said, "But of course I have to."
You can't always think on the mentality of that guy, though. I mean, just, come on, really. Anyways, there's a few of them out there. He's not the only one. I think he got hit in the head when he was young.
Anyway, hey, Bolt, the only person that makes better bulgogi and rice than me is a North Korean, and he's dead. So he kind of left me in the #1 spot.
Where Uncle Bob maybe closed the door on his neck in the door.
He might have suffered some sort of trauma as a child or whatever, but there's a million scenarios. Who knows?
You know, mine is #1 though. But I mean, you can go downtown South Korean way and buy that shit all night long, I guess.
Might not have taken his ivermectin.
Okay.
Are you saying he might got worms?
Yeah.
You can tell if he's dragging his ass on the carpet. You know, you can tell.
That'd be a challenge. I wish I could text you this text I got earlier from a good friend of mine about fishing, but...
You mean sticky rice? I don't know what you mean, how to spell, but, you know, it's just sticky. Like, it sticks to everything you got. It sticks to your fork. Oh, that's a big one. Sticks to your spoon. It sticks to your doggone meat.
I know, my grandson says it every day.
Wait, I gotta watch out. I'm on channel 17. Never mind. Nothing sticks to your meat on channel 17. My bad.
Coho smoked on my hands, just touching that shit. I smoked a bunch of fish last night and two today, so about 8.5 hours of smoking. Grandson wants to call you some salmon, huh? No, I got...
You know, I do love that, that Hammerhead has such a wiener bender tonight. I don't know. It does seem kind of weak, though. Do you sound that weak to all you guys? You sound that weak to me.
But he is a good fisherman. I think he really wants to try and be a pro bass tournament fisherman. That's kind of what his goal is.
Now, come on there, Bolt. Nobody said Gregorian or Gregorian. Nobody said that.
Stewardess, not a fucking pilot. He wants to become a fishing pro.
What do you bring?
You know, it's all good because I listened to 559 for a lot of years, right? And he's always the big strapper on his gate. You know, when he talks. And it works the same way on my gate, the 9 to 1.
Well, it's just, I kind of throw it at it, but I do a little bit of some hot mustard sauce I get from a friend of mine, and then I do Worcester sauce. I do a shitload of garlic, but it's a wet brine, so yeah, and then I put in a bunch of water and
I think Wienerbender was doing something different. I'm not sure what he was, but he was still claiming the same title. As he was leaving the band, you know, he was losing all of his audio and everything. He was still claiming the same thing, though.
I got some homemade, I'm kind of soulful. I've done hot sauce. I grew a bunch of peppers, everything out of my garden. And I got this hot sauce up. It's fucking pretty good. It's not too bad. I mean, it ain't no fucking...
You know, I already knew that, but, yeah, he does have a good one. 559 is, you know what, I don't know if you saw the picture, you probably did, but did you see the AI picture of 559 today that came out today? It is kind of cool because when I looked at it, I was like, oh, ain't that him 15 years ago? I thought.
So you got a little tang to it. It's good.
Well, there you go. Now you're doing something.
Anyways, smoking that stuff, you know, I used all...
No, he didn't have a little wheels. He had one of them, what do you call them, fiberglass ones? He had one of them truckerized.
That thing up, I mean, I am just... It don't matter what that thing comes at you. You got that smoke on you. I feel like I'm the smoker right now. I'm sitting here going, Jesus Christ.
Hey, you gotta go look at it. So 559 did an AI picture. It was on his Facebook, though. If you go look at it, I don't know. It kind of looks real, but not real. But it looks like him maybe about 15 years ago, I'd say.
Turned out good. Not too bad. You know, always the thing that worries me every time is do you use too much salt? I don't like that salty. When it's too salty on smoked salmon, you just get lucky, I guess.
That's all good. You don't have Facebook. You know, so I don't do the word never. I try to never use the word never. Right? Never, you say never, because you don't know when you're going to have to come back on yourself. So, when I was looking at it the first time, and I said, well, there's nobody never going to see him again that way. But that's not true. AI has proved it.
We did a good batch. This year it was even, I think, better than ever. I did a little more garlic, I think, this year. And I love garlic, so a lot of onion too, but anyways, it turned out good. Tell you what, you can smoke anything.
Do you say the Darlicks or garlic? The Darlicks were the robots on, remember that Contact Dr. Who? That was the Darlicks. But if it was garlic, you could just go downtown and get garlic, I guess.
My wet brine, just like I did with this fish. And I'm not shitting you. I was, and I injected anyways, a little bit injection, but not much, of the brine, and then I soaked it for almost 24 hours.
Well, anyway, I was just trying to make everybody laugh, so I'll probably leave that alone. Good to see you out there. They're both. Anyway, 45 kilo waving my hand there, breaker.
But I always use alder chips.
I gotta work tomorrow. Probably you guys don't.
It's a sharp smoke. The only reason I even smoke fish is because every year I it's a salmon dip, so I cook my salmon dip. It's basically my smoked salmon, and I turn it into a dip, and then I have chips and stuff there for it, crackers, and it's gone.
Hey, where are the white women at?
Big old bowl of it, and they suck it up. Suck it up, buttercup.
Yeah, I just like some crackers and some dip, and nobody ever knew what it was, right? It probably tastes like ice cream, though, but, you know.
My brother brings another dip, too. Some artichoke dip that I just die for. You know me, I gotta test everything, you know, especially with the smoked salmon. I already ate probably fucking half of it.
I know you're right. Hey, so, you know, B squared was his cousin of that. I don't know if all you guys listen, I don't know if you know that or not, but, since B squared is gone, I don't know what Hammerhead has out there anymore. I guess he just talks shit, I guess.
Wait a minute, had that Jedi.
Jedi, I'm waving, Hammerhead.
Waving, smuggler. Did you pick your parts up today, or you waiting?
Hey, I guess, Smuggler's gonna key up, so I'm gonna take a stood by there, break.
He's right.
So I got a little white-tailed doe this year, and I got a bunch of deer meat that's...
If it's one good thing I got accomplished last night was getting a price on parts.
So here we go.
My radio's still junk, but I got a good price on some truck parts. Hell, you could probably still get some good money for that radio just for a parts radio. My 148, man, I've had it like 28 years, man. It's got a bit of sentimental value, man. I put it back on the shelf. I'm gonna forget about it for about 20 more years. And then I'll come back to it and try to figure out what's wrong with it and forget that it don't work. Well, I mean, you know, if it would sound like it was powering up. Was it getting any receive? Oh yeah, it was powering up. It was getting received, but
You know, that works pretty good if you have 40 years to play around with it. Then you always have that option, right? You have time, but if your time is constrained, then maybe you only got about 3 months or something. You know, I don't know.
As long as the board looks good, you're good to go.
but it is a classic, so I had to give it some kind of effort.
You know, everybody can talk about the boards, but I was looking at the boards last night, you know, when Blacktop is putting them boards out there. They're the same old doggone boards that everybody's saying for the last 30 years, right? Didn't even change. They're the same doggone boards. Hey, I noticed it there, Bolt. I better be careful because, I heard it that, you know, I don't come out that way very many times, but I gotta watch out because the Texas accent comes out. The more you drink, the more the accent is there, Brick.
What are you drinking?
I don't know, I picked it up at Bargain Outlet. It was bottled whiskey, aged 15 years. I didn't even check it out. The gal that orders the stuff going, hey, let me know how it is. She always lets me know when they get new stuff in. And it was 50...
I ain't worth my time. You need 56 years? You can kiss my ass, Brick.
Wine barrels, huh? Nice.
Yeah, so, you know, I don't know. I can't remember what wine barrel it was. I'll have to look at the picture. I'll just send it to you. You can read it.
Oh, what'd you do? Oh, G-Man must have went over to Ashford, I guess.
Guadalupe Pinot Noir barrels. Pinot wine, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a wine drinker. The kicker is 58.5% alcohol.
I will admit, I do like me a good dry red wine.
You know, I was never a wine drinker either, but you know, there was a night that, you know, actually hung out, you know, with a wine drinker. And not a wine drinker, but she was. So I had to drink wine because I was hanging out with her, right? And, but it sure did turn out good. So I don't have nothing bad to say about wine.
Chasing wine with Coca-Cola?
No, it's not wine. Look at the picture.
Oh, sorry, I was still stuck on wine.
No,
it's only whining if you're whining there, Baker Bigger.
Are the inside? Well, this stuff here, they cured it, they distilled it and then cured it in used wine barrels, so it gives it kind of a red hue to the whiskey.
Hey, don't forget that Smuggler has cured himself, which is amazing in itself, but we're never going to forget the old days. 45 kilo getting on down there and break.
Them pictures come through?
75 years, 117 proof, yeah,
I probably paid too much for it.
God damn, I got some chickens in my walkway though, but you better watch out, man. You could have put your walkway outside of my chickens, they're big.
Oh yeah, it's light compared to that rum. That rum is pretty dark colored. But you know, that rum's wasn't too bad. I actually bought another bottle of that at $17.95. It's a good value.
yeah, not a bad tip.
I think Smuggler's pretty good at doing that, you know, but you know, in the old days, because in the old days, I used to bring over the North Koreans and the South Koreans, and we just show them what they's missing, right? We would bring them over in about 5 minutes. They was done, right? They were so done. They tried to bring me wine, and I was bringing them 151.
Flavor.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little hot because of the, 80 proof, but yeah, it finishes real sweet. That's what I like about rum. And, you know, how when you used to drink bar rum, you get the rum and coke, and it always had that aftertaste. This stuff doesn't have that rum aftertaste, and that's what I like. Where are you at tonight? You're way down my radio, man. I'm having a hard time hearing you.
I'm at home.
Hey, you don't need to, there's no check spelling there, but you're good.
Listening to War Daddy there, you know, as far as, it's just hard to hear you. So, like, lots of times I hear War Daddy out there, but I won't key up and say hi because it's trying to carry on.
What? $400 a month? Hey, wait a minute. Hey, Bo, check this out. For $0 a month, then here I am. Hey, you know, I bet I could bring yours over here, too. We never tried that before, have we? Hey, we could do this thing where you bring your audio over here and I could throw it out on my gate. I bet we could do that, though.
If we're waving a hand, next time you're over, I might get another bottle of this red whiskey here, just to keep on hand. I do have some Stellum rum.
I never really thought about doing that, but it actually works.
But that's all that shit, man. You gotta put that shit in ice. This one would actually probably be pretty good with an ice cube in it because it diluted down just enough to make it drinkable.
Waving at you there, smuggler from the Mudflow Plateau.
Well, I can hear you. You actually came through pretty good there.
There's another bad company. Bad company getting on down. Sounding good to me. 45 kilos. Waving a hamburger breaker.
Hey, smuggler, I can hear you today. You sound good on this side of things.
Yeah, are you on your coily?
Yeah, something changed.
Must be the rain.
Yeah, it might be. I got you swinging up into the red, and it doesn't sound like you're on sideband here.
Yeah, I mean, you're a little bit on the fuzzy side, but I can definitely understand you. And, yeah, I'm running full throttle down here tonight.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I just wanted to say hello and let you know you're making the trip out here to the Mudflow Plateau tonight, and I'm going to get on the side other people are keying up for you there, so.
We know who you are. I can hear it clipping out, right?
Forget to talk to you. This is like a rare occasion. When I said blame it on the rain, guess what musical group just ran through my mind? You're never going to guess.
Anyway, nobody cares. 45 kilo getting on down there, break up.
Hey, you guessed it.
Yeah, no doubt. I remember the controversy back then. The tape ran over and went into a tape loop while they were lip syncing.
Right? And they might not have been the real singers. They should have threw the real people out there and put them out. That was actually, I mean, I was into more rock and roll then, and that was kind of in the early rap era. And those guys are actually, that album was actually a pretty good album. Too bad it was all limp sync. I should actually.
Hey, now if you talk about a girl, you'd know it's true, right?
I remember this very well. I remember camping over at Bumping Lake over there towards Yakima, and it was a summer of probably 90, and I remember watching somebody in MC Hammer Pants do the Running Man while a Milli Vanilli song came on 107.3 KFM. Somebody had the Yakima Top 40 station on. It was 107.3 KFM at Bumping Lake, and someone did the Running Man to it.
Yeah, I went and seen him live, so it was live in the rain, pouring down rain, you know, and the Running Man song, in the Running Man storm, you know, but hey, kind of like real though.
Years old.
Yeah, Roger, I was pretty young at the time, so yeah, no doubt. Hey, you know what? Good to chat with you, man, and good to hear you out there. I don't know what happened. Maybe a tree went down. Maybe our antenna.
I was pretty young though. I was probably about 19 or 20, I guess, right there.
Here tonight, and it's loud and clear.
Yeah, you're damn near dipping in the red yourself. I mean, I get you a good solid 9, and every once in a while you get up there and it kind of bumps up just that little spot there between the black and the red.
Yeah, right here. Well, we'll take it, man. If I'm hitting you up in the red, even if it's the early stage of that, that counts. So you're doing good here, too. You get a lot of swing on that station, that's for sure. Hey, Smuggler, good hearing you out there. And like I said earlier, I'm going to dip back here on the side and do more listening instead of stuff saying, and then we'll let somebody else take their shot at you. You have a good one there, Smuggler. 73.
Yeah, 73 is right back there. Well, you know, if we ever want to talk, we can always go up channel 28. They seem to work up there.
Well, there you go.
I thought I heard Mickey in there, but I wasn't quite sure. He's coming in with the static. Was that you, Mick, waving a hand? I guess not. Either that or they got tired of waiting.
Is it better there, Smuggler? No, I guess not.
What was that, Jedi?
I was just seeing if you can hear me a little bit better now.
God, I can't. Hold on here. Let me turn my on-air light off. Maybe that'll help. You're right at my static level. Okay, go ahead.
How about it?
There you go. I turned my on-air light off. You know which one I'm talking about. Cleared my static up.
There you go.
Way in there, Jedi, and everybody else sandbagging. Word out if you're still in there, you as well, and I'm on the side listening.
Hey in there, bad company.
Wow, BC, I can't believe it. You used Jedi and War Daddy all in the same sentence, and it didn't break out in a big feud. I'm impressed.
151, he's waving.
Hey, Smuggler, you ought to just shine a light on that on-air sign. That when it's lit up, and you don't have to worry about it being on and causing static in your radio.
I know, but it's the ambiance or whatever you call it. You know, it's mood lighting. I got all kinds of mood lighting in here. I just don't turn it on, like that guitar hanging on the wall right in front of you when you're sitting here. That the hanger bracket that's hanging on's got a light on it, backlights it. That's pretty badass looking. And when you do that, behind this heat kit linear under that shelf where I got the gas tank. The mini gas tanks, there's a little light there that lights up. That's pretty cool when you got everything off. And then that cabinet's got all those Sterling Mint die-cast cars. You turn that on and that lights up in there too, and you can turn all the lights off, and it's pretty badass in here at that point.
I had this little plug-in-the-wall Seahawks logo neon sign, and it had a little stand that sit on the desk. And you plug it into the stand, and you plug it into the wall, and if it was plugged into the same power source as the radio equipment, I'd turn the light on, and it would sound like a lightsaber static through my radio.
So that messed it up too. I mean, a lot of my stuff could be, I got the, everything's sitting too close to each other over here too. I mean, a lot of my problem could be the amp sitting right next to the radio. I mean, power supplies over on the other side. I mean, there's all kinds of shit going on that could be causing a lot of static over here. But I did notice all those long key ups and shit. Sure got warm in here real quick. I should put a little diverter sitting on top of my amp here, one of those magnetic little diverters that sit under your floor for your heat registers, and then that way I can pipe the heat right at me. That'd be kind of cool. God damn, I'm just sitting here and it's like, God damn it, I should have another shot of that, but it's like, holy shit, I got kind of fucked up off that one shot.
Put the bottle down.
kind of like the Biden math in the 2020 election. You know, they were calling it toilet paper math. You know, 3 rolls equals 16. This is kind of Biden math on this alcohol. It's like 1 shot equals 2.5.
I think if you remember right, they said 1 and 1 and 1 makes 2.
That Huckleberry whiskey, you know, just for the, you know, it's just interesting kind of shit. You know what I mean? Interesting flavor. Like this stuff here is kind of, it's got kind of a little wine kind of taste to it. It's kind of reddish hue, and then, you know, 117 proof kind of knocks your dick in the dirt all at the same time.
You gotta be careful, man, 'cause them good, wholesome flavors, they'll get you.
I just gotta, see, now I don't even have my light on in here, and I got almost 3S units of static, and you're kind of coming right in there with it. You need to go find a hill there, Jedi, so we can talk.
I might go find one here in a little bit. I got some running around I gotta do, so you'll probably hear me a little bit later. Hear me better a little bit later.
Well, if I'm still out here. Right now I got a cat attacking my foot. Go figure. It's Kramer. He's got a shoe fetish. He's got more of a slipper fetish, but right now he's got a shoe fetish going on.
Wow, it's kind of nasty out, man. I might just go do what I gotta go do and hurry up and get back home. It's nasty out here.
All I'm hearing right now, Jedi, is just your Roger beep. So when you unkey, I know you're done talking, but yeah.
Blame it on the rain.
There you go. Milli Vanilli.
I'm gonna jump out of here. I'll catch you later.
All right, man. Have a good one. Oh, and by the way, it was good seeing you yesterday. I always enjoy when you stop by and visit.
How about a G-Man?
I haven't heard G-Man out here all night long.
Me either. I wanted to talk to him.
4-watt radio just got down. Is that you, 151?
I'm way over here gathering up some laundry.
G-Man's doing his boxers. He'll be back in a little bit as soon as he gets them folded. Who was that looking for G-Man? I didn't recognize the voice. Gotta give me a little more.
Thinking about, wow, man, I should like put on a nice shirt, you know, Bob.
Smuggler, you always come in here pretty good. I'm in Puyallup. It's 955, Town and Country.
Oh, 955, TC. Okay. Yeah, and I haven't talked to you too much. That's why I didn't recognize it right off the top there. Waving a hand. Anyway, yeah, I'm had one shot of this whiskey I bought, and it's like, holy shit. And I felt that. And I might have one more just because it's a work night.
I've been hearing that. It sounds like you're having some fun.
Yeah, I always tend to overdo it, though, but usually on the weekends. I'll go on spurts. Everybody thinks I'm an alcoholic, but I'll go all week long and not drink. But that one there, I bought it yesterday and opened it up. It's like, shit. Yeah, 117 proof. It's like, holy shit. That one shot kind of gave me a buzz.
No doubt. I'm a little afraid of the hard stuff. I like some beer, but I'm afraid if I was to drink something like that, I'd become so absolutely funny and overwhelmingly nice and stuff that no one could possibly stand me. So I kind of stay away from it.
Well, as long as you don't got anywhere to go. I make it a rule now. I don't drink and drive at all anymore. I mean, sometimes when I'm on the motorcycle, you know, me and Mr. Ed and maybe Red or whatever out, we might have a beer if we're out driving around, but yeah, I'm real conservative on the alcohol if I'm on the scooter.
Oh yeah, for sure. You got to be that way.
Hey, smuggler! Go ahead there, quick key.
I'm trying to get in there. Hey, smuggler, you're not an alcoholic. Alcoholics go to class.
That's true, and I've been to classes. My thing is you come down here in my shop here, and or even up the house, you open up the cabinet up the house in the kitchen island there, and the whole thing's filled with liquor bottles, and they're all 3/4 full. You come down here to the shop, and it's kind of the same thing, and first thing that comes out of somebody's mouth is, "Are you an alcoholic?" I said, "No, if I was an alcoholic, those would all be empty."
Anyways, try this radio. I'm going to try a different one.
Is that you, Hammerhead? I can barely hear you. If it is, we're waving a hand all the way from McKenna, Washington.
And I'm waving back from Sunrise. I'm almost home.
Are you even close to getting home yet, Animal?
Yeah, I'm up here by Sunrise. I'm heading in the right direction.
I can barely hear you. I mean, you're coming in like 3-4 S units. I got a lot of static over here, and I even have my on-air light off, which really ruins the ambiance or whatever you want to call it. It's all mood lighting, but I'm willing to give that up just so I can hear you.
Yeah, I was down in the dip there by the dump, coming down out of Sunrise. You should probably be able to hear me pretty soon. I'm coming back to the top of the hill.
What I want to know where that low-tide Lori is tonight. Where you at, low-tide Lori? You can't be still painting the bathroom.
A rodeo check? You know, I'm gonna bite. I'll give you a rodeo check. Your rodeos seems to be functioning properly.
That person keying up under, I think it was 151 there, or Town and Country. Person keying up under Town and Country there. Go ahead and try it again.
I couldn't fire it up.
Hey, what is today? Say Monday?
Yeah, it's Monday.
I think it's Monday. Monday.
Well, I wouldn't know because I'm officially retired, but okay, cool. Right on. Well, I'm gathering my laundry up. I'm going to go put a load in, and I'll be back.
Tomorrow's Taco Tuesday. I got a letter from Social Security today. I was pleasantly surprised.
I gotta tell you, I'm feeling pretty good. That's the first rodeo check I've ever given. I'm feeling pretty good about that.
I got a $100 a month raise. A little over $100 a month raise. $1,200 a year. I got a $100 a month raise. I was really surprised.
Man on the head. I ain't gonna see the rest.
Oh no, it's twist off. It's worse than that. So they upped me to $3,128 a month starting the first of the year. I'm still working full time, and I'm 68 years old, and I'm in a whole different tax bracket, and they're charging me over $200 a month for for Medicare because I make over the amount that they want you to make. So yeah, I don't know. It isn't that bad as long as we don't get the tax on Social Security this year with the 2025 Act. I'll be happy.
All right. Just kind of curious what's going on out there. Been watching a movie and turned into boring.
Well, I don't take any taxes on my Social Security. I'm still working full time. I just finally signed up for Medicare, and then they're okay with it. They're not going to penalize me. I just got to show proof that I've had Medicare since 9/22, which is the month I turned 65, September 20 of 22. Which is not a problem. I've had health care the whole time, so they don't penalize me. But I'm going to go ahead and go Medicare full time now. It's time. I might have another year of work left, so we'll see. I'm just trying to get my ducks in a row.
I think so.
No, you didn't butt in. It's always good to hear you out there, Twist Up. Anyway, Smuggler, we're waving a hand all the way from McKenna, Washington on my 4-watt radio. If you believe that, hey, I got a bridge to sell you in Arizona.
Yes, it is. Good hearing you out there. Shit. Besides dipshit.
You gotta pump it up there, Hammerhead. I don't know what's going on there. You're not as loud as you usually are on my receive, but anyway, we're waving a hand. Hope you're enjoying your evening.
Well, the holidays are still upon us. And the new year. We may just have to go hook up at a bar.
Dipshit. Hey, dipshit. You got a breaker out there.
Quiet time. Shut up.
I wouldn't even bother.
I want to know what happened to Wienerbitter. I'm really missing the ignorance out on the CB radio right now.
Breaker for...
Well, I can tell you this. I'm going to go officially put in my first load of clothes as an officially retired man. And there you have it. I'll be back.
All right, well, I hope you're enjoying your retirement. I was going to try to push myself till 70. I don't know. I'm just kind of driving around, nothing physical. It's just a pain in the ass to get up every morning. That's all. It's like I lay there in bed when the alarm goes off, and it's like, what's going to fucking hurt when I sit up this morning? And that's kind of where it is.
Fuck you.
There you go, Smuggler. He's there now.
Who's there?
That's one of the
Triple douche.
That was a motherfucker.
You probably can't hear him, Smuggler.
I got a lot of static over here tonight. I don't know what's going on. I'm having a hard time hearing Hammerhead, Jedi, a bunch of them.
Everybody squish a squish.
That's for damn sure. Damn. It's rocking and rolling.
Shit, G-Man, I picked up this bottle of whiskey at Bargain Outlet. I sent BS a picture. I'll send one to you. And the gal was kind of selling it. She orders the alcohol. She goes, hey, I heard this really good stuff on this one. Let me know how this one tastes. Okay, so I bought it, right? It was like $59.95 for a bottle of whiskey. I get it home here. I go to open up tonight, and I start looking at it. It's like, holy fuck, this is 58.5%. That's 117 proof. I had a shot and I got a buzz.
Hey, don't.
I know. I heard you earlier. Read your message on your phone.
Yeah.
I got my alarm turned off. Hold on.
Get your phone.
That was about 20 minutes ago or so.
It'd be good for her. You know, the one you put up dead person. That's if she like it. Fuck you.
And then 45 texted me, I don't get it. LOL, you MF. I hear all you got
no pains.
Anyways, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, I know. I was texting him too.
On his face, I guess. Oh, I don't want to be fucking weird.
That's the 600 pounds. Oh no, don't look me.
Can you hear me now? I can hear you now.
Time.
Ain't nobody like you, go find some fit.
I know, smuggler just couldn't hear me because I was behind the hill.
Can you hear me now? I was actually able to talk to Bad Company tonight. It was actually pretty good, man. We had a good QSO going on there for a minute. For some reason our coilies don't seem to want to connect.
I don't like
For a second there, I thought you were going to go up to 28.
Wow. I can hear everybody. That's amazing.
Yeah, she's a fucking amazing piece of shit.
So I sent you a picture there, G. So it's like $60. I think with taxes probably closer to 75, but goddamn. It really is, it's fairly smooth. It kind of finishes a little hot, but other than that, it's, with the chaser, it's not bad.
How do you pronounce that?
Airwaves tonight.
I don't even try. It's hard enough to pronounce it now. After you have a couple shots, there's no way you're gonna.
Maybe it's Guru.
Looks like it's a geezer, like, an old geezer.
I think it's Guru.
That'd be a fun drinking game.
I better send it to, send it to Animal here. He might have seen this before.
I think it sounds like a fun drinking game. Every time you fuck up the pronunciation, you drink again. Sour Patch is on it. She's fucking on it.
I sent you the back of the bottle there. It's got all the information. Check it out, though. It's like 15-year whiskey, or it's whiskey they distilled, and it's 15-year-old whiskey cured in wine barrels.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, that looks like it looks like it's harsh.
It's better than...
No, it's really pretty smooth, and I'm not even putting an ice cube in it. It's a little warm, when you swallow it there, because it's, it's fucking 118 proof, or 17 or whatever, but really it's fairly smooth.
Did you hear what he said, Animal?
Yeah, I heard it. Just go on.
He said it was a little warm when he swallows it, but it's kind of smooth.
I'll take things you should say on channel 17 for 1,000.
G-Man thinks I'm talking about man chowder. I guess I'm after.
Yeah, you gotta watch how you explain how things are out here, smuggler.
I know. Where's Beavis out here? Beavis needs to interject.
I'm trying to say. Location.
For 5 or 10 minutes.
Well, he fucks things up. It's their signal. A lot of the audio will come through that.
One.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me when you said neighbor. I had to look to see what the signal was.
No, I'm talking to my closer neighbor.
Go to your phone, go to your computer, do whatever you gotta do. Yeah, the drunk over there in Bonnie Lake, Buckley is getting over you. It's the fucking bottom.
You guys are gonna be out here for 5 or 10 minutes.
Who are you talking to, Hammer?
For about a minute and a half while I pull into the driveway, and then I gotta unload all the Christmas shit I just bought.
151. You can't get over Hammerhead. If he's talking, I can't hear you.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you.
What?
We wish we were.
Here for 5 or 10 minutes. I'll be right back. I wanted to talk to you. I just got to run my clothes in the house, or I'm gonna get burnt.
Oh, yeah. I just got to
Give it to your chick by your professional.
I'll be right back.
I mean, Hammerhead almost gets over me, but not quite. I really got to get up on the mic there to take him out of G-Man's receive.
He's talking to.
And nobody give.
Are you taking him clean out of mine? I'm almost to the house. Damn if you do, damn if you don't.
All this havoc static on 4 watts. It's hard to believe, ain't it?
Sure, pal. Yeah, buddy. 4 watts off the radio.
So I sent you a picture there, Animal, of that 15-year-old whiskey.
She's gone. Yeah, I'll take a look at it here when I get to the driveway. Just about to roll on up. Oh, fuck.
I mean, it's only 15 years old. You better hide it from old Kid Sniffin' Joe.
Sweet. The fucker always sounds good, though.
Sauerkraut, big piece of shit. Sauerkraut, piece of fucking garbage ass.
We're waving a hand at that wiener liquor out there in northeast Tacoma on that big old radio station he's got there. Waving a hand there, wiener liquor.
Radio is super mega station, $15,000. Hey, yo, $15,000 radio station and the super radio station.
You know, when he does that cough and he kind of spits when he does it, I wonder if it's because he's spitting out mountain chowder from being a wiener liquor.
What it is really is just location.
I mean, I could be totally wrong about the man. He could be into just, you know, fucking goats.
Yeah, so long as your case is not like a fifi out there, catty cat in the fucking shit there, they live in a 10 by 10 feet apartment, visit a fucking garbage truck.
The thing of it is, it's a radio, it's an airwave. If you don't like what you hear, you can go anywhere you want. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, that's what I always say. If you don't like what you hear, shut off your fucking piece of shit $3 radio.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have another one there, G. I think one more put me over the edge, and I'm feeling pretty good right now.
Oh, this is where I want to talk.
I think I'll go pick up one more bottle for Dave for Christmas. I won't tell him it's 117 proof like I did in that rye whiskey, and I'll put it down like, you know, half a bottle a night, and then stumble back into the house.
When he's ready to smell like a 12-pack of hot dog, big, huge, long one from Costco, this is what you eat, a sticky nowhere cup, and sing ho, 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 ho.
I'm pretty bad, but man, I ain't that bad.
What's bad there is Hammerhead and Wienerbender are both coming in about the same in my receive. Sorry, Hammerhead.
Oh, I ain't running no power. I'm 4 watts. I'm glad you can hear me, though.
Did you say 4 watts? Like Wienerbender? He says 4 watts. I'm talking on 4 watts, the biggest radio in Tacoma, 4 watts. That's because that W looks like 2 V's.
Well, you're way in the fuck out there. And I can hear you just like I hear your brother. So, there's something going on there. I mean, that's fine, but you know what? You're way in a fucking bumfucked Egypt, and you're trying to make up your distance, and it's just not going to happen.
Well, my static's at 3. You're coming in 4 out here in McKenna. You're actually doing pretty good. I just got a high static level, so I'm having a hard time hearing you. But yeah, you're hitting a good solid 4 out here. And shit, I'm clear down here. I'm about a mile outside of Yelm. Closest landmark to me is Stewart's Meats. I'm right out here by Stewart Meat. I don't know if you know where that is or not.
No ears over here.
About a mile from the Nisqually River on the Pierce County side.
How about a G-Man?
He's probably texting his brother or talking to him.
Hey, it's all good. Hey, thanks for even taking the time out there. 45 kilo even in there, smuggler.
All right then, the other guy I wanted to talk was 54. You out here 54?
Kind of early.
Yeah, I don't think he's out there.
54 might have put on a white T-shirt and gonna go and eat some spaghetti. You never know. Yeah, come on.
Hey, we were talking about Hemis the other day, and it drove me crazy. I was telling you somebody else had Hemis.
There he was. There he was, taking off smuggler. Did you hear that?
That's the car company I could not pull out of my brain.
No, when you're saying him. Oh, okay, yeah, DeSoto. That sounds right. Yeah, because 54 might get embarrassed if you throw that at him.
They merged, I think, and I don't know what time it was they did that, but yeah, DeSoto had Hemis.
I don't think he was embarrassed. He was not worried about you, I guess.
Waving 54. Waving.
Block 54, you coming into a... Anyways, you'll hear it.
What's really going on?
I said you'll hear it.
Waving ahead 54. JD.
Hello out there, Mr. Quack Quack. Hey, Mr. Nobody Quack Quack back.
The real 54.
Is that the real JD?
The one and only.
No way.
AKA 194.
And, there was another one, but he died, like 4 years ago.
Hey, where does that number come from? I usually base it on how many fingers I'm holding up. Say that again, John? No, I don't want to. Whoa.
No, there was a JD agent Lakewood though, but so he was a retired sergeant major. It's kind of like over there in Southern Raid. He's a retired sergeant major. He'd been there for years and years and years, but that JD died of him.
Circuited.
Oh, you sound just fine. You know, I was telling you about the Milwaukee drywall hanging thing, and I just talked to 54. We're talking about the Hemis. I couldn't remember the car manufacturer. It was DeSoto. Anyways, the reason I know that, I was asking my kid that, and he told me that that Milwaukee thing's like AI. I've fallen victim to that several times. Evidently, that's not really a real thing.
Oh, that's too bad.
No, I feel like a sucker. I've definitely fallen victim to the AI several times. I really suck.
Well, I'm sure if they probably do have that.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'm looking at that thing.
What the hell's the matter with your radio there, G-Man?
Rock on a wall. I can't see it be good for anything else. And I was just, when I seen it, I was thinking, here's somebody trying to reinvent the wheel or whatever. And anyway, yeah.
I don't know how you did there, but did you try to just make it just a little bit more? Remember, every time, if you take it a millimeter more,
talking to 54 about Hemis, that you guys weren't talking in code for hemorrhoids. That'd been kind of weird.
I bet it sounds...
He almost said 45.
All right, gee, I think I might go and get something to eat. I don't know if I'll be back or not. If not, you guys have a good evening. If I do make it back, we'll catch you then.
All right, smuggler.
Catch you later.
Don't let the door hit you in the ass.
I won't. It's a screen door.
Well, there you go.
Have a good evening, smuggler. Maybe we'll talk again here sometime.
Hey, don't let the ass hit you in the door there, breaker.
I'll be back probably.
Later, smuggler.
54 later.
Yeah, so now it's barely cranked open, 54.
It's better.
You want me to shut it off?
No.
Just don't let that screen door get you.
You sounded better before, Jane.
Signal, but you're a little fuzzy, I guess is the best thing I can say. What with me not knowing what the hell I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's the radio. That's the only thing I have right now.
No audio.
They sounded kind of faint.
Yeah, these radios kind of suck.
Who is that?
I'm just doing what 54 tells me to do.
That's about the best you're gonna make it sound, I think.
So if it sounds shitty, just yell at him.
Yeah, it don't sound that bad. Sounds like you're retarded.
A little mumbled.
4.
That's what I'm saying, a little bit fuzzy, but I'll tell you what, he's got a ton of sling. If you could get that to tickle some stuff, well, he'd be getting out.
Okay, I have no opinion anymore. You all sound great.
Man, it is really raining out there. Holy mackerel. Just go from my motorhome to the house, back to the motorhome, and I'm soaked.
Yeah, and this is like only the first or second, whoever you want to look at it, day of winter.
I'll tell you what, we're seriously getting some cubic inches of rain right now, at least where I'm at. Man. If it's going to come down like that, I wish it'd get a little colder.
Hey, G.
The snow or something. Whew, man.
G-Man.
For a second, however
Lee's there, hang on. I think 54 and G-Man are connected at the hip. Yeah, this is a little weaky squeaky. I think a lot of it is just a combination.
1, get ready for the Christmas Eve windstorm.
When?
I think, let me try and hook up this.
It's the day after Christmas.
See what it sounds like.
Hey neighbor, do you want to pick a freak?
Someone said some hammerhead keyed on you.
Oh, I would never do that to who?
He said the day after.
Never do that.
I'm just looking at a post on Facebook from Cairo News Radio 73. It says Christmas Eve windstorm.
Neighbor, do you want to pick one?
It is getting kind of windy.
You out there, Trailer Park?
Oh boy, they're all reaching out.
Neighbor guy, do you want to pick one?
I do hear that 151 out there. Fuck, you sound like you're in the Mobile.
No, I'm trying to be quiet. I just got a bleed over report from somebody near me.
I can hear you. I hear Blacktop. I hear everybody. It's my downfall.
Oh, come on, you said it's your location.
Location, location, location. It is. But anyways, I'll be quiet.
I don't see that happening.
Hey neighbor.
I'm trying. The fucker could. You never know. Nah. You never know. Hey, if I do fall out of this chair, it'll be in all goodwill.
Where'd my neighbor go?
Merry Christmas to everyone out there, and don't let the chair fall over. One thing about it, you you're only here once on life, so you just gotta enjoy yourself. Certain people do certain things, and I firmly believe enjoy life.
Anyhow.
Sounds like we need to endure life.
What happened to G-Man?
I don't know where he went, but in a minute or two, I'm going to go down and have some chicken and dumplings.
That sounds so good.
I'm having some chicken and yams right now.
Dang, that sounds good.
Anyhow.
I can hear you, but I can't answer you. I'm trying to find mics.
What are you looking for, G-Man?
It's dead out here. Real dead. Oh, yeah.
You know the difference between 3 dudes and a joke? War Daddy can't take a joke.
War Daddy is the joke.
I'm not the joke. No, I'm not the joke.
What? You're not gonna
Anyhow.
What's going on?
I heard War Daddy doesn't have a gag reflex.
Anyhow.
You would know.
He swallowed it.
Actually, you did, but yeah, that's okay.
I never swallowed it.
Shit, come on, girl, don't lie to yourself.
I did, didn't I? Nobody likes a spitter.
Nobody likes a spitter.
Wienerbender's a spitter. She don't spin on his microphone all the fucking time.
Nobody likes a spitter, except for Jedi. He loves to be snowballed.
And back up. You guys good?
War Daddy out there wishing he could see some experience on that one.
Oh, lordy lord, I'm out of here. I'll catch you later. I'm not feeling too hot. Coming out of this crap everybody else has got.
I'm still standing by for some interesting CB banter.
Hey, week one, there's 106 out there. You talked to him about a barber shop. Am I butting in? I was just kind of wondering, anyone out there that likes hot sauce, let me know. I made a bunch. It's not all filtered out. It's not like it's just a hot sauce. So it'd be, similar to regular hot sauce. But I made a shitload of it, and, fuck, I have it in, I think it's quart jars. Made a shitload of it. But anyways, I was determined to try and make this stuff. It's my grew habaneros, and I grew regular green peppers and red peppers, and I grew so much shit, dude. What was the other one? Jalapenos. I did a bunch of jalapenos. So pretty much all the pepper family. And they all turned out really good. But anyways, kind of blended all that in there and did my thing, and yeah. Actually, I'm right now, out of all those peppers, I'm still doing fermentation. So I got that shit, rotting in a jar. And I already did a couple of those. Man, that turned out good. But yeah, everything came from my garden. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, pretty much did the same thing. Red chili peppers, habaneros, jalapenos, banana peppers. Yeah, made some sauce myself. Right on, man. No, that's cool.
Well, how did it turn out?
I'm on the last jar right now, so I ate it.
Right on. Yeah, most of my stuff, I did, I did 36 jars of it, so I had a lot. I mean, I did a big pot full. Anyways, good thing to take to Christmas when you have a huge family. It's like, I'm giving them something that I made out of my garden. I think that's pretty cool. Of course, most of them aren't going to think that. They're going to be like, Jesus Christ, Uncle Doug, you fucking moron.
Fucking Doug, you cheap bastard.
Yeah, and they ain't getting no money. They're just getting my blood. I tell you what, you gotta grow it, then you gotta cook it, and then you gotta can it. Yeah, that shit, you just can't just throw it in a bottle and call it good. You gotta can it. Then when they take it out of the can, then the hot sauce needs to be refrigerated. So it's not, anyway, I'm just saying there's a lot of process to it, especially growing that shit. With the weeds we got today, holy shit. All I know is I wish I could smoke those weeds.
I just grew by in 5-gallon buckets, no weeds.
I'm gonna smoke some weeds right now.
I'm thinking the same thing, Trailer Park. You got my mind read. Here we go.
Damn, I missed 420.
Guys are all burning the ball. Hell yeah. And Merry Christmas to everybody.
Any kind of luck, and you guys will all be back with some interesting CB banter afterwards.
Talk about butt plugs.
Nick Wolfie, like, okay, here we go.
Butt plugs.
I think that's interesting.
Well, the main thing is, just kind of like, you want to talk about butt plugs, he must have a few of them up his butt, and he likes it, and he's trying to say, hey, try it. It might not be all that bad.
He's just a gay little faggot.
It could be. Anyhow, it's Christmas. Now, come on.
A hobby is a hobby.
You just gotta pick it.
I'm just not gonna really worry about that too much.
I was trying to peek at that football game. Anybody watching it?
That was halftime when I was just out there. San Francisco's winning by 1 touchdown.
I just can't believe we have 2 days before Christmas Eve, or a day before Christmas Eve. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's coming quick.
It's like, here I am, be ready. All those nephews and nieces and grandmas and grandpas and your fucking mom and dads, all that shit. It's too overwhelming.
Yeah, I did part of the family yesterday, so yeah, we'll do Christmas Eve at my brother-in-law's house, and then Christmas Day we're just going to be here, and my wife's parents are coming over. That's it, to have dinner.
So that's right, you're going to see, I haven't heard a peep out of him lately. Your brother-in-law. I haven't heard shit from him. Is he doing okay? All those rental houses and all the shit he's got going on over there in Cleveland?
Yeah, he's just got like office, or he's got like, you know, commercial space that he leases out over there. He doesn't have apartments, but he's got like 4 or 5 tenants with commercial properties. It's like one building, but there's like 4 or 5 tenants in it.
Yeah, that's what last time. Anyways, I haven't heard him talking. He's kind of in that dead zone there, but if you do hear from him, you tell him the Hammerhead said happy and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
You'll probably hear him Wednesday. That's Christmas Eve. He'll be coming into town Wednesday, and then he'll probably be in town overnight, maybe. I don't know. So you'll probably hear him.
I hope so. Jesus, he's a dead space out there, that's for sure.
I could actually kind of hear him every once in a while during check-in, but he's not going to check in anymore because they don't really call for him. They can't hear him. The guy who's doing it now can't hear him, so.
Yeah, I can't even hear the check-in.
I mean, I can hear all that, but I can't hear double tap sometimes where Joe used to be able to hear him. I was like, fuck, I can't hear him. There must be dirt between me and him, but Joe could hear him. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, it's the angle and the tango. Yeah, it's amazing how that works. I mean, I remember, down there towards Olympia, they could hear him. I'm like, oh, what? Anyway, it kind of blew me away.
The fucking noise went the whole time you talked, just about one of those fucking atmospheric noises. Crazy.
Well, it's probably a good thing, you know. It's only in a Hammerhead. Shit.
Yeah, it was just like one of those swirly things, and it just kept going. I could hear you talking, but I couldn't hear what you were saying.
No. I understand. I do it. I hear it every day. But anyways, I just got to key up again. Yeah, well, again, you guys, I'll hear from you guys. I'm sure I'll hear from old Double Tap. It's been a while.
Maybe on Christmas Eve he'll go back over there at his mom's place. He has a setup over there, so you might hear him that night. Christmas Eve night.
Okay, well, I'll be traveling. I'll be right next to you guys. Christmas Eve. I gotta head up that way, so perfect.
Yeah, his mom lives about a block and a half from my dad.
Oh yeah, right up on the hill there.
My dad's on 12th at the bottom there.
Roger. That's a good spot for it, that where he's got the antenna there too. That's way up on the hill there.
Oh yeah. I said hi to him here, I don't know, 3 days ago, maybe 4. I heard some guy talking to him on Skip there, and I told the guy to give him a hello, and he did.
Roger. Righto. Very cool.
Give it a break. Come on.
Give it a break, butt plug boy.
Talk about butt plug.
It makes them feel good.
42. Go up north, get a radio work done, let me know. I'll give you 2 of them.
Alright, I got no plans right now, but you never know.
I might be heading up there. I'll talk to you there, pal driver.
Are the Colts going to make a comeback, Trailer Park?
I don't know, it's on ESPN, right? I apparently can't get that out here. I'm on an antenna.
Fubo.
Yeah, is that free?
No.
Yeah, I only do free stuff now. I did get Netflix for free yesterday though, so through my phone company, so that's already part of my plan, so I got Netflix with advertisements for free. Wow.
Damn.
Fubo's cheap. That's any console. I think it's like $10.
It's not really the point of the $10, it's more the principle for me now at this point. That's what I'm rolling on, the principle. I'm not paying anybody principle.
Nice.
Like the big worm says, it's the principality.
I've got $75 straight internet, that's all it costs, not with tax and all the other shit added in. It's $75 total.
That Comcast?
Stuff. I have Spotify for music, but other than that, I don't have anything else.
Well, who's your main one?
Quantum Fiber.
Hello, 54. Hello, 54. You know your friend at the base of my Rainier.
Like at least twice as fast as my Xfinity that I had, and I didn't have the very top tier. I had the next one from the very top, so I had a pretty good speed, but this has way faster. It's 1 gig, where the Comcast, when you actually measured it, was like 100 and 200. 1,000 megabyte, I don't know. It wasn't as much. This is way more. It's way faster.
More better.
You pulling that out of the air, or are you pulling out of the cable?
Yeah, you can get like 2 megabytes now if you pay more.
Hello, 54 RC.
You can get 70
Hello, RC.
per month.
How you doing, buddy? How's everything going? Tell them all I'm waving from the mountain.
Yeah, I'm just kind of curious. We're definitely going to drop the old cable.
You're taking out Doug the Slug there, RC.
No problem. Yeah, I'm going to say...
Are you serious? I'm taking out the Slug? Holy Toledo.
That's all I got to say. Break.
Just warming up the garage.
Hey, good for you there. Good for you. I'm doing the same thing here, too. Warming up the old, not the garage, but I think everything's warmed up.
Spend my money and start adding shit and get whatever I want. That was the whole point of getting rid of cable.
Yeah, he was out there.
Did he buy?
Yeah, I get that, Fubo. It's just because I don't have cable and I can't watch the Hawks without it.
Hey, who's playing tonight? Monday Night Football?
This needle's really stingy, 54. You're only hitting it at 9 pounds.
Yes, pound 13 every time, but if you don't have pound 13, come on. You get down over the airwaves.
I'm quitting.
Anyways, yeah, you can watch the Seahawks anytime when they're playing local.
Hello, G-Man. Hello, G-Man. RC.
But anyways, I'm just saying. That's all
He's just saying.
trying to watch Green Bay. Yeah, I'm having a hell of a time. You gotta go to the bar. Oh, geez, that means... Oh.
Yeah, I'm seeing if I can get out and do a little broadcasting. RC, rocking the mail.
It's well worth it.
You're reading your mail, RC?
He didn't do so good last week.
G-Man got down.
I bet he did.
Yeah, I'm checking it out. G-Man is getting down.
Yeah. But it's the key down. Then again, you got ears? Can you hear? You have all the power in the world. But if you got...
What's going on up there, RC? What are you doing?
To this equalizer and all that, trying to fine-tune it.
You better play that phone, because you ain't got no ears, you ain't getting out. That's all there is to it. Especially with some good audio. That's all about that, huh?
Oh, now I can get out. Look at me go now.
Hey, I'll talk to you cats a little later. A little bit later, gator. You guys have a good evening. RC.
You're going to have a hell of a signal.
Coming right in there, RC, taking out the old dipshit here.
Even your...
Take him out.
If you do not have...
You're getting down in my town, RC.
Trailer park. You got down.
Fuck, he's going to scab on you.
Wow. That's like just about 9 dB from RC, way far away.
RC got down. Referee in the channel.
Fuck that. Never will happen on my end. I guarantee you that. Maybe some...
That's because you're a mud runner. They're, hammerhead. You got no ears.
Nah, maybe not.
It's like a higher level up higher in the tree.
No ears, no ears. That's all we do.
Can't hear Smuggler. Can't hear 151. Can't hear RC. And you're up there spouting about location. Come on.
Ever. On 17. Fuck, my fucking neighbor, he's the referee. Oh, fucking, yeah. I can't believe it's just going on. Anyways.
They're saying Musk is worth like $750 billion now.
I heard he was going to be worth $1 trillion.
Yeah, I don't think he's there yet, but that's fucking crazy.
RC Trailer Park. Hello, Trailer Park. Trailer Park.
I hear you, RC. Getting down.
Anyhow.
Hey, G, you're going to have to put some more fire in the wire.
This channel, besides, fuck, I've got a lot of respect for a lot of guys out there, because they're running fucking 1,200 fucking, they're running megahertz. That's fine.
1,200. Fuck. 10,000.
There's no referee. No one.
Referee
detox. I'll key this fucker up until it gets hot. Let's see what she's doing now.
1,200, man, that sounds illegal.
Yeah.
That sounds like people's baby drivers.
But it's...
My driver does more than that.
That's what I'm fucking saying. That's the baby driver. We don't even do that over here. We just got an antenna up in the tree on the hill, that's all.
And what does that do for you?
It keys them right over your dumbass. That's what it does.
Hell, that'd be a baby driver, right?
Right. We all on baby drivers.
We are. Totally. But I'm glad you guys can get over me. That tells you how weak I am. But hell.
In the old days, there was nothing. It was just radio. Back when I used to do it, few people had an amplifier. There wasn't that many of them out there back then.
Swings her.
When I had that Dutchman in line down in Kent, 1,000 watts or whatever it did, I mean, that was one of the bigger amps out there at the time.
Oh yeah, like I said, back when I was CBing in like 78, 79, 80, like a ham radio guy with 100 watts was a big radio. That was one of the big radios, was ham guys that had them like modified to talk on CB.
Oh, you can't do that.
In 1979? Yeah, I was only 15 years old, so I wasn't running. I was trying to find watts, but they weren't easily found in 79.
There wasn't a bunch of wizard boxes running around.
Woohoo!
And we bought brand new tubes for it. That fucker cranked. Fucked up Eden's pit big time.
Again, remember I was 15, no internet. Yeah, it was tough. Tough to get a connection on an amplifier. You had to know somebody who had one, that was it.
Fuck. Where's the fucking... We got pit number 1, pit number 2, and pit number 3. Every night we had parties. Keggers! You fucking bunch of pussies out on the radio. You guys never even went to a fucking kegger. Fucking living in the fucking city. I'm just saying.
Actually, I have taps at my house here right now. They're hammerhead. Do you got your taps?
I got a kegerator.
Yeah, there you go.
I made it. It's just a big cooler with a bunch of brass in it.
Right on.
Copper, I guess.
House just made out of an old fridge, one of them old 50s fridges. We drilled some holes, put the tap in the front, and yeah, customized it, but it still is like a fridge to keep it cold.
Yep. Yeah, my buddy had one of those little fridges. You could just put the keg right in it.
My neighbor across the street has that. He's got like the look out in his garage, so he's always got 1 or 2 kegs on tap over there.
Pretty cool. But didn't last long. And I can't please. Oh, beer bottle beach. Oh, you're fucking done. We're gonna get rid of this now.
I was doing pretty good with a Skipper 300 chrome top back in the day.
Oh, fuck, those are awesome amps. The old fucking tuber? Hell yeah.
Those things get out.
They still do.
I sold RC a 300A chrome top one with a black face.
30? Oh boy. Still sitting on the shelf.
6-tuber, 2-driven 4 with a separate little power supply.
Can't find anyone. So you're the reason
an RC's going nuts.
Anyways, I'm just dealing with this old cheap piece of junk I got now. It's been pretty worthy, I will say.
Fuck yeah, RM Italy got down.
Fucking rolling for a long time.
RM Italy got down.
Oh no. It's not. No, not here. Never been.
Wizard got down.
Oh, you guys got those. I should have bought it.
I ain't got no wizard.
It just would. Anyways, I was like, oh.
You don't need a wizard over there. You're getting out.
Should have bought it.
Should have got a wizard.
Yeah, you should have got a wizard.
No, that was through, fuck, we talked to him all the time. He's still up.
Anyway, should have got a wizard.
Maybe not. Maybe. Anyways, he was building amps there back in, shit, what?
Why didn't you get a wizard?
Who was? Westside?
I think it was Westside. Yeah, I think so. The one pill thing he was building.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Anyways. That was that ceramic tube, son of a bitch, and he's like, I think it was the only, I think back then it was like $1,200 for one.
Yeah, well, ceramic tubes are still $1,200 for one.
Just the tube.
He was telling us, you know who he is, anyways.
Yeah, if they weren't $1,200 a piece, I would have had shit up and running like 3 years ago. But anyway, that's water under the bridge now.
Yeah, is he still around?
Who, Westside?
Yeah.
I haven't talked to him for a while. It's been over a month.
Huh. Yeah. Well, I talked to him quite a bit. I just noticed I haven't heard him.
Yeah, no, he ain't hardly ever on the radio.
Never even heard of him.
Anyways, $1,200.
What tube was it?
I don't remember him having no metal tube shit like that.
Fuck, I'm not quite sure. I've not seen too many one tube. I guess they're out there, I mean, obviously, but it's a one tube amp that can, you gotta supply it with, enough power, all that, but I'm just like going, wow. That was probably like 5 years ago.
Yeah, he had a big glass tube amp. That's what he had. It's a big boy though.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Wanted $1,200 back then. I was like, going, don't be stupid. He even told, and I talked to him, he goes, don't be a fucking idiot. I'm giving you a good deal here. Fucking, anyhow. I couldn't afford it.
Anyhow.
I've actually talked on it, and I've talked to him when he's only had it on about 3 times in recent years, and I was over there when he fired it off one time, and I actually talked on it. Me and Double Tap were over there, and then another time he fired it off, I was actually here, and he just like silenced the airwaves over here. I was like, God damn.
4-1000?
That's the one I want. Anyways, that was pretty incredible. One tuber.
You know what? I don't even know what was in it. I never could see the tube. I could just see the bright-ass light coming out of the box.
Anyhow, you know what I'm talking about. I just can't.
Anyhow.
No one on the.
He doesn't know I'm talking to you.
Someone with.
I know.
Someone's got one. I know that. Anyhow, we're out here talking, bullshitting, BSing, and you hear something like that, and it's just like. I was like going, oh, I probably could have bought it, but it was just like, how stupid I didn't buy it. It probably got me in a lot of trouble anyways.
Probably with your neighbors.
But it was really cool to see that was happening in that era.
You look on what's his name's Facebook page, Yellow Jacket. Shit, back in the 90s, they were building 3CX 10,000 boxes.
Oh yeah, those have been around forever. All that stuff. Yes, sir, Bob.
Yeah, it's wild.
It's kind of unique. It was $1,200 and I thought, oh, it's $1,300 he wanted. I'll build you a fucking amp. I declined like an idiot.
There was a 4300 or 3500Z amp that it looked like a Henry, but it was all custom. You know, it had 4 tubes in it. It was pretty cool for about $3,000 on there, like about a month ago on eBay. It was pretty badass though.
I saw that one. That thing was clean looking. Looked like it was brand new.
Yeah, I was going, God damn, I was like, that's fucking kind of the right price. I'm just not looking to spend $3,000.
Come on, trailer park, you can't take it with you.
Well, if you do spend it, it don't matter where you're at. You're going to be hurt.
I'm trying to have it till I die there, man. I ain't trying to take it with me.
Anyhow, I brought up that one tuber that...
Where'd you go, G-Man?
Oh, proud of.
Over here on the bench.
I'd like to find out.
You got 10?
You know, fucking kilowatts.
I need to go find some MOSFETs for this Magnum.
Yeah? You got any laying around or no?
I don't know. I got the cover off right now. I'm trying to figure out what the numbers are on them.
What are you looking for? Blue LEDs?
No, MOSFETs for the Magnum 350. I took out the circuit board, or the power, the linear in it, you know.
So you're fixing the linear in it?
Yeah, I'm going to. Once I find the right parts. Yeah, it went up in flames this afternoon.
Oh, and it's not films in there, it's all MOSFETs?
Yeah, there's 4 MOSFETs in it.
Yeah, that's what I got.
So that's, I wonder what's in mine's probably like 2 MOSFETs then.
I don't know. You guys are probably talking about something else. I got the 320.
I'm talking about the S9 350.
Yeah, his 350 is a high horsepower.
Well, mine's a 320. Must be better.
It's a Magnum S9.
Fuck, I don't even know what I got. But yeah, it's an old Palomar. You guys, what are you dealing with?
A radio.
Yeah, these are radios.
Oh, okay. I'm just talking about my old Palomar. I keep looking at it. It looks nice.
Hey, trailer park.
Yeah.
That $29.95 with that Asimov deal, is that all the knobs on the front of the radio, or is that an external one of those add-on deals?
Oh no, mine's all built in where the speaker is.
Yeah, I've been looking at that.
I don't have, like the ones now have mine has a low high power, but my switch is on the back. So I gotta reach over the top of it, you know, and hit the switch, but I don't usually switch it back and forth anyway. On the newer ones, they all pretty much have the button right on the front there too.
Yeah, you can send a $29.95 to them and they'll do all the swapping it over to that.
Yes, sir, they will.
I emailed him on Saturday. Haven't heard back from him yet. I guess he's pretty slow on getting back to you.
The year that I got this radio, which I don't know, that was in like 2019, I think. 2019, I got it literally on Christmas Eve. It came Christmas Eve, the box did. I was like, oh my fucking God, I got it for Christmas.
Yeah, their website says they got a 2-week turnaround, but it doesn't sound like that's really the case.
Yeah, mine took longer than that, I think, but it got here on Christmas Eve day, so that was pretty cool. I was pretty stoked. I was like, right on. Cool Christmas.
Just think, your wife is probably like going, is that all it takes?
So did you send them one, or did you just buy the radio from them?
Radio. I was fucking tripping when I got it. I was like, God damn. God damn.
It's Christmas.
Did you send them one, Trailer Park, or did you just buy one from them done already?
I just bought a new one done, you know, like he supplied it.
Yeah, 10-4.
And it was like $1,500. I don't know what it is now. Like $1,600 with shipping.
Yeah, they're like 18 something now.
Nothing more than that.
Hey, you know, listen, it's a Saturday night here right now. I'm over at Ward Daddy's house, you know, 'tis the seasons. Good luck to all you. I mean, we're having a rough time.
The guy definitely has some studio audio.
Anybody getting, you know, lawn mowed lately, or,
yeah, this is kind of nasty. Sounds like shit.
Come back, hey, from a Ward Daddy, break.
Why don't you turn all that shit off and talk to us?
Do a quick search, see if you can pull up ERF 7530.
ERF?
Yeah, ERF 7530.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You can do whatever you want. Yeah, the big boys don't even care, they're just talking over you.
He's off his meds tonight. He something happened to Mr. Saturday Night last week, so I don't know what's going on. We're trying to figure it out over here.
Sweet, off his meds. Get down, get funky, yeah!
Take your meds.
Fuck, I want the meds. I can't ever get any meds. I'm
$36 a piece on eBay.
No one wants your smelly dick.
All right. I guess I better go in and find some. Yeah, these even, you know how they're square and black, right? Every one of them's cracked in half.
Oh, those are 9530s. Hold on. That didn't come out right.
Hey, you know, break. All kidding aside, this is Saturday night again. I'm really sorry about that past comment.
Oh yeah, the 9530 is a replacement for the 7530.
Dogs, just kind of curious.
You know, he wanted my cigarettes and
Okay, I wrote that down. I wonder if they're any different.
It's fine, but
oh boy, I gotta go.
Later, Hammerhead.
I was just gonna say I gotta freshen up the old beverage here. Starting to get real bored.
I was gonna say, yeah, go double down on that thing, and then let's hear some. What does Town and Country want to hear? He wants to hear some some... Oh, God damn it. I'll take another hit. Hold on.
Interesting CB banter.
Now, I ain't taking no hit. I'm just taking another adult beverage here now. Come on.
Yeah, it's all the same. Right. Interesting CB banter.
King 54, Trailer Park.
Gonzo.
Says that 9530 is a pretty big upgrade too, G. Might be a little more rugged, it's sounding like.
Okay, I'll go in and do some research.
I'm right here.
No, he isn't.
I just opened the door and blew the smoke out of my room. Oh, it's magic. It ain't none of my equipment, though.
So you still got that little room in that your shop or your garage? You didn't even expand, you just opened the door.
Yeah, I just reach over and slid the glass slider door open and blew it out into the big garage where it can disperse.
I remember when you're building that thing. That's quite the little CB room.
It's exactly that. It's just a little CB room. It's my little TV, CB cubby hole, so my shit doesn't get all dirty.
How big is it?
It is the width of a glass slider, you know, like a standard glass slider door. And yeah, it's that square. It's a glass slider door square. So it's like 8 by 8 by 8.
Yeah, that's about what I got here. I think I did 8 by 10, but yeah.
Yeah, so while he's painting or doing body work, he's just hides in there.
Well, that's what I did. I was still doing body work in here when I built this because my shit was getting so dirty. I was like, fuck this, and I just stopped working on the car and I built this little room. But now I don't do the work here anymore, so... But it's still nice. I can keep it warm in here and, you know, close the door and I can make it quiet even if the washer's going or dryer's going right outside the door there. It's like my little studio.
Very nice.
I got all the lights out, just the aqua colored LEDs going, so it's got a nice little glow in here. I got my TV on the wall and my computer right there, so we're all set.
My TV will be here tomorrow.
I was gonna say you can't have a fucking radio room, no TV in it. Come on.
Yeah, the mount and the TV will be here tomorrow. I'll hang that tomorrow probably.
Probably the cheapest.
Mine in here is an on, so ONN, which are the cheap ones, and a Roku. So, yeah.
I did one of those incense or whatever. Yeah, cheap one.
Oh yeah, there you go. Same thing as like an on or whatever. Yeah, just different. I have some of those here too. Yep. The main TV out in the living room is a Sony, nice TV, but the other ones are all like the just, you know, affordable ones.
Yeah, we did the big one in that living room is a Samsung, and then the one I just put in the bedroom is a Samsung. I was gonna do another one, but it was like $100 more, and I was trying to stop the bleeding.
Fucking A, no doubt. It'd just be nice to be able to bleed out and not worry about it, but if I get a little cut, I gotta worry about it.
I've spent enough money out here in this room the last 6 months.
Well, you can just keep going and going and going if you don't, you know, stop yourself. And it adds up, even all them little fucking trinkets that you buy, man. You buy like, every time you buy 5 little trinkets, it's $100.
Oh yeah, jumpers and Yeah, everything adds up, you already know.
Fucking, I'm talking just little connectors or anything, you know, you buy 3 different things, ship 3 different times, you're at $100 real quick.
Oh yeah, which reminds me, I think I got some connectors that came today, I forgot to bring them out.
Well, there you go. I can hear you.
Yeah, it's like $500-600 I think to ship this thing down there and have them do that mod to it.
Yeah, it depends on what all you have them do. I mean, I've got the record and playback, and I've also got the demodulator so I can hear myself in the headphones. So if you haven't put all that stuff in, I don't know. I just, like I said, I bought mine all together, so it was $1,600 out the door.
Yeah, I saw there was a couple of different things you could do. So I like the way they do that in the front. Wouldn't they put the speaker in the bottom or something?
Yeah, mine doesn't have that because I still have like 6 holes showing, so my speaker's still behind there. I don't use it though, so it doesn't matter. But when they put the power switch up in that corner there, then that takes the whole speaker out, so there ain't no more speaker holes. So then they put the speaker in the bottom, and that just takes a bunch more work, you know. You gotta cut a hole in the bottom and take everything out and put the speaker in, and so it just takes a bunch more work, so I think that mod costs a little more. It did back when I got mine anyway. So I got mine with the switch on the back, so all they do is drill a hole in the back and put a switch in.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do there. Probably be better just to get an external speaker.
Yeah, I mean, I've got speakers in the wall that all my radios go to, so like a coaxial 8x8 just round 8-inch woofer with a 1-inch tweeter in the middle or 2-inch tweeter in the middle. So, yep. So I haven't ever used the speaker in the radio. I don't even know if it works. I'm gonna just tell you, if you get one of those radios, I thought it'd be my like all-around radio for everything, and I'd say it's more or less not that. It's just my AM loud radio.
Yeah, that's all I do though, so that's okay.
Nah, I don't know if he does just that, but whatever. Fuck that.
No, and then if I'm on sideband or FM, I'm going to be on the ICOM because I know it sounds better on there. The ICOM sound killer on sideband and FM.
Fuck yeah. ICOM.
Yeah, ICOM. And I've been told I need to do an update on it because I've had it like 5 years and I've never updated it, but you can hook it into the computer and then it gets online and does an update or something. I don't know. I guess I gotta do that.
Sounds high tech.
This guy would like that.
It probably gives it new features and stuff even, because I haven't done it for 5 years. I'm sure they figured something out on it in 5 years.
That the ICOM 7300, period.
Yeah, that's what I have here. Yeah. Yep. It was once a really advanced, brand new kind of radio, but now, you know, that was 10 years ago.
You know, there's all kinds of new ones now.
Yeah, you could get that other, what's the 10, DC-10, whoever makes that, is it a Yaesu or something?
Yeah.
But the 7300's cool. It does its deal. I actually was listening to something on 7 megahertz coming through my antenna. I could hear somebody in some other state talking.
I think that the waterfall is really cool.
Yeah, it's cool. I have a SDR, so it can kind of do that without using the 7300. But I don't really use the SDR because I have the 7300 if I want to look at that exactly. I just look at the 7300.
So you have too much shit.
I tried to cover all the bases everywhere, yeah, along the years I've been doing it.
Now, wait a minute. I met you. Anyways, you did a little pause in your talking.
Huh.
No, you remember I met you and anyways, that was a long time ago, but now, anyways, long ago, but you were trailer park way up there in West Seattle. Well, I wouldn't say, I'd say, not quite West Seattle. You were, anyways, you're kind of just getting back into it now.
I was in Burien, yeah, when I put my antenna up that I got from Double Tap's next door neighbor who deserted their house like 20 years ago. It was just sitting under their porch. And Double Tap had lived there for 10 years probably, and it just was always sitting there. And I said I'm gonna fucking take that fucker one day. And one day we decided to get like $5 CBs at a yard sale, and then I ran over there one night and took that fucker and I put that bitch up at my house. That was my first antenna. I took it from Double Tap's next door neighbor.
Anyhow, I just wanted to hear that story again. It's incredible, and you go from there to here.
What kind of antenna was it?
Diddly amp for a while at the start. Yep.
I kind of remember because I was all jabbering over there, you know, where I'm at, and you guys kind of came in there. What the fuck? Who's this guy? But yeah, my cousin was out there too, though. It wasn't all that bad. We just talked.
Oh, you damn sure good at that.
And it was before any of you fuckers ever were out there. I don't think I remember any one of you guys out there. Not back then, anyways. Probably a plus.
I took it from the neighbor because the neighbors never lived there. They never were there. They deserted the house. It was sat there for 10 years under their porch, so at least somebody used it. Somebody's bought the house since, and it doesn't matter anyway.
What kind of antenna was it?
Some kind of a 5/8 wave. I don't know. I used it for a while, but then it was getting wet and it wasn't working good.
Yeah, when I was growing up, my neighbor had a big tower and a 4-element beam, an Omni and stuff on top of it.
Yeah, I doubled on you. Go ahead. Fest, and I met Double Tap and Trailer Park there. And that's the only people I've ever met on the radio this entire time. since then, but that was a while ago.
Look at that catch, Jesus.
That I talk to out here a lot.
Trailer park looked like he wanted to kill me.
People are out there tripping because I took fucking antenna that nobody even knew was there for fucking 10 fucking years. They're out there tripping.
You thief!
That's funny.
I know, I'm laughing. Nobody else even probably knew what the fuck it was, you know? At least I knew what it was.
Oh yeah, and it would have hit the garbage, you know. They were just gonna scrap it anyway.
Yeah, nobody lived there. Nobody was ever there. It was like some fucking old people that never came there. I don't know if they lived in an old folks home or what. And then their kids sold it, so it didn't really matter.
So what, you just sneaked over there and grabbed it?
But I'm sure at some point it was right on the edge, but looking out over the water way up on the hill there in Burien too, so if he had an antenna up there, he probably got out pretty good, whoever used to use it back in the day.
I'm curious of who was it?
Ghost out there freaking out. You took it from him!
He's trying to get something to bring me down.
I don't know how you can sleep at that trailer park. You stole that antenna.
Hey, Gregos, that was like 15 years ago, Gregos. It's okay, man. Everybody's all good still.
I'm just trying to say, man, a lot of these guys out here a long time before any of you fuckers. That's all I was trying to get at. You know who said it, too.
Gregos is just blowing up because he didn't get the opportunity to do it himself.
There's no opportunity, I'm just saying. It is what it is. You guys are all newbies.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Gregos, I'm as bad as those Somalis in Minnesota, huh? You know, the ones that stole the $10 billion, those ones?
I remember, he gets all his news from The View.
No, I know there's a bunch of them here in SeaTac by my buddy Darren's house, but I don't know the ones in Minnesota, no. I know they ripped off our country and the state of Minnesota pretty heavily, though. Of course you didn't know that. That's why you talk all that fucking bullshit that you talk.
Boy, I wish I could hear them.
Yeah, you can't look at them though, because they're all covered up with their hijab and their whatever the fuck they cover their body up with, so they will not make anybody jealous. Does he not know who the Omar bitch is?
Who's he talking to?
I told you, he gets all his information from The View.
Who is he talking?
Do you know who Ilhan Omar is? Do you know who she is? Have you ever seen the way she dresses? Do you know who she is? I'm not Overmod, I'm a foot from my microphone. I said, do you know who Ilhan Omar is? Yeah. Right on. Okay. I got you. She may come up in the news a little more that you watch coming up.
From the View, what do you expect?
The View's getting canceled too.
All right, everybody chill out and make a drink.
Well, I don't know her personally. I don't want to know her.
No one's listening to me. What the hell?
I just want to know if you know who she is and what she's all about.
Get used to it, Hammerhead. Good point. I'm saying Merry Christmas to everyone, and don't let the door hit you in the ass.
No, man, you go figure it out. That's what I'm saying. You're that much in the dark. You go figure it out. I ain't gonna explain nothing.
I can't hear him.
She's a citizen for the moment. She can have that shit stripped away, like it should be here real soon, hopefully. I said she's a citizen right now, yeah. She may not be, though.
Did she marry her brother?
Yeah, that's fraud. Immigration fraud. She married her brother.
So they'll pay him to leave. Big time.
Yeah, aren't they paying him like $3,000 to leave now?
You know, if I was a Mexican, I would take that. I would say, all right, okay, let's go. Send me home. Take the airfare out. Fuck, you can always just come back in. Go for a vacation.
Right.
Why wouldn't you? Fuck, I would. I'd be, immediately it'll take me off. Then you get a chance to come in like you're supposed to, I guess, or whatever. And just sneak back in like you did before. Get a free trip out of it and go see your parents.
And $1,000 in booze.
Fuck yeah! I would do it in a heartbeat.
I guess 1 million something I've already done it.
Yeah, see, we never hear about that, and which is kind of odd that we don't hear about it. You know, you think the Republicans would be all over this, like, oh, this is what's going on, and we don't hear shit. At least I haven't.
I think I just saw 1 or 2 posts on it. That was about it.
Yeah, they're not saying how many people have actually engaged into it.
Well, I haven't been strong long enough to hear anything from anybody.
Go fuck you. I'm in Washington State, and I'm in New York State, and I'm not going anywhere. You make me. Yeah, I think what's done is done, but we'll see what happens.
Well, of course they're white males, because every person other than a black man they call a white male. If you're Mexican, they call you white. If you're Puerto Rican, they call you white. If you're Asian, they call you white. That's how they've been doing the paperwork for the last 5 years. Yep. It's always the white man that did it.
What happens when you run into a true native Indian? You're okay. Just get out.
Grey Ghost doesn't get it that for the last 5 years that all the Democrat states have falsified files across the board and called people that weren't white people, so white people would get a bad rap. Yeah. Oh, it's happened. It's all over the fucking place.
Yeah, nobody give a shit about that, you fucking troll. You're green coal, so don't talk about the white, think about yourself,
Yeah, hey Winterbender, you can just fuck off, and I'm gonna just turn my radio off, so I don't want to hear you and Grey Ghost. I really don't want to hear Grey Ghost at all, so not getting all trying to get political, because nobody else can hear him, and he just continuously talks.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, troll.
Hey, Trailer Park, I don't blame you one bit if you can. You probably can't even hear me. Them guys are up. They're fucking right next to me. I know they are. That would drive me crazy.
Yeah, tell it fast.
That would drive me crazy, I know that. Anyways. It's funny though. Anyways, I don't care who it is on the radio. I've never heard anyone ever get shut up.
Grey Ghost is over here playing shit about how the white man is the one who does everything bad. It's the white man, the white man, the white man.
Wow.
Ivan Drago is on frequency tonight.
Ivan's ran the fucking needle dick.
And trailer trash don't like.
He doesn't get that, like, Washington State classifies everybody as a white man except for a black man. That's the only person who isn't a white man, is a black man.
Yeah, trailer trash don't like black man. He don't like.
No Asians? The Asians don't count. Shut up, stupid. No Asians, though.
They don't count Asians, they're white men.
Holy man.
Asians don't do nothing wrong like that. They're not usually that gnarly and nasty.
I always thought that, the Asians were coming in to invade us. I always thought that kind of growing up. That was a long time ago. I don't feel that way anymore. I'm just saying. There's so many. We have a diverse.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Wienerbender. Go watch Star Trek, alright?
That's the way it's gonna roll. One thing my mom's almost 90 years old. She says the only thing that pisses her off more than anything is everyone back in her day.
Yeah, later on, Wienerbender. See ya. Have fun.
English. There was no other language. It was fucking English. That's the way it fucking was back. Like I said, I'm talking a long time ago. English. You look at the labels on fucking soup, anything
The whites did it! The whites did it! It's all the whites!
Anyways, just, my mom still is pissed about that. That's just...
Grey Ghost is playing fucking propaganda about how whites do everything bad. He's like a walking ABC, NBC, CBS, MSNBC, CNN.
Retarded nigger. Did I say that out loud?
I'm just saying, though. The old... Here we go.
Oh, fuck, strap in. Where are we going?
Oh, just,
The white man! The white man! First he took the Indians' land, the white man, then he enslaved the black man, and the Asian man. No. Yeah, they ain't gonna let you put your hands on the money.
The guy that's a black man doesn't know his ancestries and know how that came about. All them fucking slaves, they came here, they begged to come here to be slaves. They were begging to be slaves. Go figure. Does he know that? Probably not.
They were already slaves in their own country.
They were begging to come to the United States and be slaves here. They were begging to do that.
you know, I could use one. Is anyone for sale?
You'll be able to buy an AI robot. I mean, you already can. Just get your fucking bankroll out. You can get one for like 20 grand even right now. 60 grand for the one that'll like walk around with you.
Oh, how about 10?
There's probably something for 10 grand. I don't know how good it's going to be.
I think for 80 grand they got one that'll suck your dick.
Probably so.
Oh, you go up towards Lakewood, or you go the other way. Or, yeah. They've been bitching up there for years about prostitution.
If you get your own robot, you're not going to get diseases and shit from sluts on the side of the highway there, Hammerhead.
Now, that's a good point. But hell, that ain't no fun.
Your stats are all bullshit wherever you're getting them from. Doesn't matter. You can't say they're not.
What happened in the old days?
You shouldn't be doing this, because people could talk shit right back to you.
Sorry, I can't hear them.
And here you're always bragging about location, location, location. You can't hear anybody?
Okay, you got me on that one. And Merry Christmas, bitch. And hope that Nova motor locks up on you because you didn't put antifreeze in it.
Hey, Grey Ghost, you know who Tim Walls is? I'm just trying to see if he's really in the bubble that it seems like he's in.
I can't hear him at all. I don't know who else can.
Oh, he's definitely in a bubble.
It's like he doesn't even know what's going on.
Fuck, Grey goes? Yeah, you never know. I haven't heard him, and he's been bouncing around everywhere. Who knows?
Well, of course white Americans do, because every Mexican and Chinese person's listed as white. Come on.
That Grey Ghost, the Hammerheads, good evening.
They don't even ask for ID for anything anymore. The only people that give ID are white people, you dumbass. Nobody even knows who the other people are, so your fucking little deals are stupid.
Trailer Park's getting into it.
Why don't you see how many of the SNAP people in Minnesota are Somali? It's like 80-some% of SNAP recipients in Minnesota are from Somalia. So we can funnel all of our billions of dollars back to Somalia and run their country with our money. Open your fucking eyes. They tally people wrong, Grey Ghost. Your tally's wrong.
They call them a putz.
You gotta quit watching all those fucking ABC, NBC, CBS, MSNBC, CNN. You can't watch those things. They just spread lies. It's all propaganda.
Waving out there today.
Who are you talking to? I mean, it's obviously me. Nobody else can hear you.
Can I get a 5 in there?
I'm not leaving the country. Why would he pay me any money to leave? I live here. He's trying to get all the Somalis and the Indians and the people that aren't supposed to be here that came in illegally back out of our country. That's what he's been trying to do since he got in there. He's doing a pretty good job.
Well, they're all covering it because we have this state of bullshit.
To everybody listening, all sensitive, all corporate users.
Classy paperwork for the $10 billion that the Somali community stole from Minnesota and the United States taxpayers? You're asking me about that? That's all like right on, you can look it up and find it on the internet.
The fuckers, all they want is money. Free money. I mean, all of them do. I mean, that's the main goal.
I was born here. I've always been here. How can I not be from here if I was born here? Dumbass. I don't know. I don't get what you're trying to say. There's a whole bunch of Somali motherfuckers that don't need to be in our country. I've seen them here in Seattle too, and they don't need to be in our fucking country. They're not legal, and get the fuck out.
They're in the taxi cabs.
Well, they're not even going to have that job anymore, so they'll be mooching even more. Because the tax cabs are going to be all just run, without a driver at some point. So, yeah, we get them out of here now. The ones that aren't supposed to be here need to go. He doesn't remember that Biden let like 20 million fucking illegal fucks in our country to ruin it. He doesn't remember that. He already forgot. He's got Trump derangement syndrome. about the guy in Renton last week that killed the person, drove over the top of him, wasn't a citizen, had a CDL, just like it's going to happen many more times there in Washington. It's already happened with other Washington drivers. There's dudes out there that are not citizens, have CDLs that got them illegally. They're not true CDLs, and they shouldn't be driving. They can't even speak English. Those fucks gotta go. They just let that guy in Renton go from a week ago. They let him out. So ICE wouldn't get him because ICE was coming to get him because he was an illegal.
Can't even read the fucking road signs. They fucking idiots.
Right, they can't. They gotta go. But Grey Ghost wants to keep him here. He's fucking over there fighting his way through it.
Very sad, but Chicago is the one who let every one of these fuckers cut loose.
Minnesota, Chicago, Seattle. Fuck, the dude hit the fucking lady in the face with a fucking board with a bolt in it a couple days ago and fucked her all up. And he's a fucking multiple time offender. The cops, when they got the body camera on, they go, oh, that's so-and-so. Oh, usually he only punches people. I mean, they knew the guy's fucking name. Usually he only punches people. Oh, well, this time he hit the fucking 75-year-old lady in the face with a board. That fag should have been in fucking jail already. Already been busted for punching people downtown. That fucker should be in jail, not walking around downtown.
It's just like that useless fucking pig that killed that girl on the fucking train. That motherfucker come from a fucking country that was fucking, there was nothing. So what they do, the fucking prosecutor give him fucking life imprisonment. Okay, so he's gonna sit here and get 3 meals a fucking day on our fucking dime for the rest of his fucking life. What the fuck is that? You know, that's like fucking a vacation from him. A holiday vacation, a Christmas vacation for that motherfucker. No, he needs to die.
Oh, that'll be happening here at some point. The people will be made, you know, it'll happen, so everybody else will get the picture. So at some point,
it's the judges. That's what it is. It's the people above us that we elect that decide live or die.
It's going to be AI at some point. They're not even going to have judges they're talking about. That'll be really cool. Well, fucking AI will decide if you live or die.
Well, it'll be a definitely definition of it.
She got hit by a car and got hit by another person in a truck that they're looking for. They actually ran her over and killed her.
Yeah, I saw that, the cop.
Yeah, state patrol.
Yeah, the staters, they've been getting hit. They got hit, what? I think there was 6 state. Yeah, it was 6 of them. They got hit in the last 2 weeks.
What about in Georgia today? They talked about the 350,000 votes that shouldn't have got counted because they weren't signed off on, like nobody signed the batch, right? Which somebody needs to sign the batch because they got to be the ones that say, oh yeah, I signed for those, I'm the one. And nobody signed like 140 batches, 350,000 signatures.
Was that for the Democrats or for the Republicans? I don't really care.
Well, it was in Georgia where Trump lost by like 10 to 15,000 votes is all. And they counted 350,000 they were not supposed to count.
You know, I don't even I disagree with you.
Hey, Grey Ghost, they didn't tell me that. The court said that, not anybody else. The court said that today.
You know.
Yeah, but nobody's gonna believe you.
She's fucking...
I know, it's okay. I just know it for myself, just like, you know, and all the brainwashed fucks can go on being brainwashed. I'm done with them. I don't care. I got people in my family like that, so it's okay.
You vote.
No, it's bullshit, too. Then you gotta listen to them bitch and moan about taxes and everything else. I just say, why? You fucking voted for them.
Bring your ID in and you vote. Right? That's how it was back in the day. It still should be.
Look at our gas prices throughout the United States, you know? Most of our gas prices are under $1 a gallon, except for when we're in a Democrat state. Washington, Oregon, California. $5, $6, $4 a gallon. When it's $2 a gallon, $1.80 a gallon, $1.69 a gallon in Idaho and back east. Yeah, where's Trump lowering our taxes except for when the Democrats, the fucking rats, the useless pieces of shit, every fucking one of them, need to go.
I agree.
It's because of the California invasion from like 10, 15 years ago, man. It washed it all out here.
I agree with that too. Yeah, they all came up here. They sold their fucking multi-million-dollar houses, came up here and paid half the price for another multi-million-dollar house and said, fuck you and fuck your taxes. Well, wait a minute. Our governor fucking left and went to fucking Idaho because he's not going to get taxed like we do. It just, I mean, I can't believe this all happened just in this year.
Yeah, but you gotta keep talking about it. You gotta tell more people about it, because fuck, nobody knows that shit.
Fuck, I'm out here spewing all the time. I do it every day that I can. People look at me like I'm a crazy fuck. I'm like, God, just don't watch the fucking news.
People have the power. We vote for it.
But you're not crazy, dude. It's just enough motherfuckers out here to fucking even give two shits about. A lot of them are liberals. But yeah, you gotta tell your family, what they say, 1.4 million registered voters in this fucking state. Only 37% of them showed up to vote.
God.
A lot of Republicans in this state don't vote because they don't think it's worth it, right? So it ain't never going to happen if you don't. Plus, the Republicans need to vote in this state for all the other shit besides what's going on in our state anyway.
Well, yeah, we showed up for Trump, but it's the fucking last one they did. Wasn't worth the shit, but yeah, only 37%. So the more they fuck around our governor and shit and start hurting everybody, then maybe they'll wake the fuck up.
Yeah, everybody's got to run out there. I mean, everybody's got to vote, not sit home and go, oh, somebody else will get that for me. Fuck that.
Oh, yeah, I always heard, oh, my vote don't count.
Cut off. And I guarantee you, we're talking billions.
What did Trump say? Too big to rig. That's what Washington State needs to look at. Just get out, everybody fucking vote. Vote these cocksuckers out.
Exactly.
That Georgia thing was, I'm just like, fuck, at least it's coming out somewhat now. Hopefully it'll bust out into the, you know, more mainstream, but there was all kinds of bullshit going on in Georgia. Remember that? I remember that in 20. It was like all kinds of bullshit and people suing people and because they got him on the phone going, I need 10,000 more votes. Yeah, well, you should have counted the right votes and not the wrong votes and whatnot. Fuckholes. That's all they were trying to say back then is you need to check your shit. And now they check the shit 5 years later.
Yeah, nobody can get in trouble now, right?
Yeah, exactly. No more fucking, you show up with your driver's license and you can vote That's how it's supposed to be. And it was that way for years. And all of a sudden, this fucked up state with all these fucking Democrats. No, show up. If you're a legal fucking...
We're not doing TDS stuff anymore there, Grey Ghost. We're talking about other stuff.
This fucking guy never fucking gives up. He's a fucking moron. He wonders why people, well, nobody else does, and I do, calls him a fucking retarded nigger. Because that's exactly what the fuck he is.
Yeah, listen to this guy. He thinks that Trump was going to make everybody rich. I'm not expecting shit from the government. That's the difference between me and fucking a whole bunch of other people. Everybody else expects shit from the government. I just want them to leave me the fuck alone and let me do my thing. That's all I want. I'm not expecting shit from them, so whatever. Back quiet.
From us. We don't need government. Especially our gas tax. What a joke.
The reason I voted for him is because our country was going down this shithole, Grey Ghost. Get out of your fucking bubble that you're in. They were giving our country away. Fuck. Open your fucking eyes.
Oh, you're just spitting in the wind with that guy. He wants all the freebie shit.
Yeah. He needs to quit. He's exhausting something stupid.
Oh, I'm sorry you got hit in your ears. Oh, damn it.
Look at the real deal.
Grey Ghost, you'll get your government check next week, so just don't worry, man. Just kick back and relax.
It's $1.25 in Indiana for gas right now.
Come on, we don't want to hear that shit. The fucking Trump brags about how far gas is down. Fuck, we're not seeing it.
Well, you're not seeing it because you didn't vote. You didn't fucking say what you want. Fuck, all you want is these Democrats. Here you go.
Don't say I didn't vote. I vote every fucking time. Yeah. And unfortunately, so did all our dead relatives, and they all vote Democrat.
No one else believes it.
We just told you, dude. 37% showed up to vote. You gotta get people out there to vote.
Yeah, I've been saying that for the last 2 weeks. That's what's tripping me out is rarely anybody votes in this state Republican, so they need to get off their fucking asses and get it done.
Vote with your fucking driver's license, a legal driver's license, and let's vote. And they don't do that. It's fuck, our Washington state is fucked.
Let's just let's just be like they are and let's just vote 20 times under a different name if they don't need any ID.
Fuck that, we'd get caught and we'd go to prison.
Show up with your fucking license, that's legal. Legal and fucking...
Hey, Hammerhead, you can get a license without being a citizen in Washington State. They give you everything.
I know. That's what I'm trying to say. That's why we probably got fucked, because we have what we have.
I'll vote if I don't have to do jury duty.
See, that's the deal, dude. That's not like that no more. That's why people got to tell these youngsters that, too. You go get a fucking ID or a driver's license, you're going to be jury duty. It used to be the voting thing, but it ain't that way no more.
Yeah, but are you illegal and you can get all that shit?
You're supposed to do jury too. That's part of your citizenship.
Get the fuck up.
I just did it twice in the last, 3 years.
Do it.
Yeah, but you understand what I'm saying, though? Back when I was younger, was
you go register to vote, and you get all the phone calls, go do jury duty. Who cares? Go do it. But now they changed it because they got smart about it, and they said if you get an ID or a driver's license, you're going to do jury duty.
Well, yeah, okay. So what's your point?
I just fucking said, are you paying attention, man?
I wonder if they're going to let somebody who doesn't even speak English, who has a license, be in a jury.
Why not? They're letting them drive semis.
They have to.
Grego thinks he's talking to somebody.
I can't even hear him, but anyways.
Could speak English, so I bowed out.
Yeah, I actually went to like 2-3 years ago, so I actually went into the whole thing, all the spoon. I said one thing that I got kicked out. Do you believe that? I got kicked out of jury duty. I don't know why.
Fuck yeah, I believe it. There's definitely, yeah, well, we all understand why.
Me too. I tell you what, if I would have went in there fucking guilty, there'd have been not even a fucking pause.
Yeah, I came from here, so I'm going to stay here, Gragos. You can go wherever the fuck you want.
I heard. What a joke.
Oh, Grey Goose is fucking flapping a soup cooler, huh?
Shut up, Gragos. Quit being a Democrat. You sound stupid. None of us care about that kind of talk anymore. That's old school talk. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. That's old school. You're doing the old school thing to us, and we don't care.
You can't get through to those transgenders.
Is he like half black and half white?
We're just going to call you retard and stupid and other names like that. That's all we're going to do. So we don't care anymore. We had to deal with stupid for a long fucking time.
Oh, that was quite a few years ago. Hey, Gregos, Hammerhead, what the fuck happened to you? You turned political? What the fuck?
He lost his EBT card. Oh, he's always been a douchebag. When he lived in the Pacific, he could plug my fucking ears when I lived in Tacoma. He's a fucking douchebag.
I'll be damned. I had no idea. But hey, I heard somebody out there. Jesus Christ, you guys all sound loud and proud. You know, Hammerhead, you know where I'm at. It's like I'm not too far away.
Halfway there, a couple more drinks and they'll be all the way there.
You guys!
What he says.
Us guys, we did it.
Yeah, I heard everybody out there.
We're fucking proud that he dropped the bomb. We don't give a fuck anymore there, Gregos.
Christmas and fucking New Year. Oh, no comment? Damn it. Oh, Animal couldn't hear me. Damn it.
Well, he couldn't hear you because he won't unkey long enough to hear anybody. He always thinks to hear himself. He only talks on the radio just to hear himself speak.
I'm upset because you don't ever unkey your fucking mic.
Who?
The Grey Goose. He just sit there and fucking flap his soup
because it's just a big mumbo jumbo. Everybody's keyed up.
Oh, that's terrible. Hammerhead waving. Feel that? I can't even get over that. No hammerhead ain't getting out. Damn it. Probably not. Oh, I'm doing the old.
You know what works good, Gregos, to see if you can get everybody to not key down when you're trying to talk. That would work, but yeah, maybe not.
Man.
If somebody talked over me, just never mind. Don't worry about it.
Holy shit. I guess I ain't getting out.
Well, you're getting out. Unfortunately, Charlie Park's got his ears pinned back by a fucking moron.
Hell, but apparently not.
Unless you want to take you out.
Oh, they got some big boys over there. Kermit and some other guys. Wow.
We'll work on that.
4311, the old hammerhead, waving.
You're an animal. No! Wow! I don't have to listen to hammerhead or slap the soup cooler. Good evening, my friend. How you doing?
Doing well. Hoping you guys are gonna have a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and all that, right? You know.
Oh, we're working on it. I'm still out getting the last minute shopping done because I'm off for the rest of the year. Yeah, wondering to get together like next weekend after the holidays, I think. I'll shoot you a text here a little later on.
Roger, well, tell everybody it's Animal. Always a pleasure helping you.
Okay, son. Anyhow.
Waving Animal Trailer Park.
Is that rental car still cruising?
Oh, Joe Hammerhead, we're saying hello. You like it or not? Good Christmas Eve.
Well, otherwise, just talking on the microphone to hear him so speak.
I probably fucked that up too. I didn't mean to. I'm the number one. Fuck it up. But hell, I'm gonna tell you what, right now, you guys have a great Christmas, and hopefully you're getting all your shopping done, because we did it today. Woohoo! Oh, you old
I think Gregos wants his reparations out there, people. Please give Gregos his reparations.
Fuck, I can't even hear him. He's nothing.
I'll go clean up all the dog shit in the backyard and the dog pen, and I'll take it to him tomorrow.
Yeah, just saying he's nothing, but whatever. Everybody wants him. He must have something.
Well, 100 pounds of moldy pit bullshit. Do any good for him? I got plenty of that for him.
I thought Grey Ghost, I think he's got fucking balls hanging.
Well, Grey Goose wants reparations, so yeah, I figured I'd gather up all the pit bullshit in the backyard rather than, taking it back to my hole. And I'll gift him some of that.
What's up, Sour Snatch?
Oh, Sour Patch kind of likes those balls hanging down.
Yeah. Balls. What's up, y'all?
Big fat balls.
Balls and buttons.
Are you mobile in there, Sweet Pea?
Is there anything wrong about those balls hanging down? Come on now.
Balls and buttons.
There's nothing wrong with a big, nice pair of balls.
Well, shame on the balls. Some men like them, so you never know what you're going to get. A box of, yeah.
If you don't get the STDs, you're good.
Sleepy, you ever go to...
Well, you know, if you do, they'll ring a pedestal for that, right?
I don't know, do they?
I don't know. I haven't had that either. What are you doing, mobile, or are you just incognito mode?
Do you like Wendy's?
You know, what kind of balls I like is Merry Christmas.
Do you like Wendy's?
Wendy's is good.
Wendy's...
Hammerhead like Santa's balls across his chin.
Well, I'm not mad at you because you're brainwashed either. You know, it's not your fault. It's not the old people's fault. They're just brainwashed. It's all you saw forever. It's how they do it. They've done it for years and years and years like that. Just brainwash people and everybody's stuck. Just get unstuck.
Wendy's...
Jeez, you're killing it. Damn, Trailer Park. I was having fun.
Sour Patch, I keep losing you because of those big radios. We're mobile.
Yep. Unlike your big boobs, which aren't an issue.
I love it.
Oh, my beautiful boobs.
You ain't got none.
Beautiful boobs.
Likes boobs.
You've never seen them, you don't know.
That's TDS. That's what you have. Trump derangement syndrome. But now you got the full-on disease, Trump derangement disease, so you got TDD. Because it went all the way to a disease now, Trump derangement disease.
Everybody likes boobs.
Hey, it's Merry Christmas.
You're delirious.
What are you talking about? Who are you?
Do you want to really know?
I don't even know who I am anymore. Right, did I?
Oh, you're with Jedi right now?
Oh, I just got done sucking his dick.
Well, good for you guys.
Thanks, Jedi. Love you.
Well, that's got to work out good. You can pick your teeth and suck a dick at the same time. Oh, shit.
You know, you've swallowed so many kids and everything because I didn't.
He's taking a dinner?
I'm dumb.
Hey, I think
Oh yeah, you got that building tore down nice and quick, got it leveled so you can start over and do something nice and actually have an indoor event. So that was really cool. I'm glad they did that. They don't want to do it in tents. We're a country. We can have a building. So, yeah. We don't have to be in a tent.
Trailer Park. Anyways, just letting you know.
Trailer Park, we ought to make the Democrats pay for that. Well, he must be trying to convince you not to like Trump, huh?
They could have paid for it instead of giving Kamala $2 billion to piss away. They could have just built a fucking badass ballroom.
Well, you know, Trump ain't over the fucking radio. Those radios are pretty loud over here, aren't they? Just think that.
I just got Grey Ghost off on a tangent. That's all I did that for.
What do you think he's going to do?
I honestly believe they ought to make fucking all the Democrats pay for that new ballroom. Just to fucking piss them the fuck off.
They don't have money left over. They were $20 million in debt when they were done.
The tariffs made them positive.
This guy doesn't know what's going on in Minnesota and shit. He doesn't understand that. Nobody knows.
Well, fuck New York. What do you think's going on?
Chicago, Seattle, but Minnesota's the big one right now. Come on, man. That's the big one right now. That was the hub. That was the hub of all the stealing.
I'm curious what happens, that's for sure. We'll see.
Get those other races, you get them, please.
China?
This guy makes everything black and white, and this ain't even a black and white thing. And black and white people know this ain't a black and white thing, and this guy's black and whiting it over here, man, just fucking washing it.
I'm just saying, though, been buying from fucking Amazon, nothing happening. Wow. ATP.
I must not be making it over. I must not be able to make it over the time I
One company out there is still throwing their shit out.
Yeah, and he's our leader, you fucking traitor fucking bitch. Let's hang you high. You need to hang with Mark Kelly, bitch. Treasonous bitch.
Yeah.
You and Mark Kelly both need to hang.
Very quiet.
He's a Nazi! He's a Nazi! He's a Nazi! I tell you, he's a Nazi!
I think it's funny how angry they get over losing their food stamps.
Right, none of them fuckers want to lose their free shit, man.
I gotta go watch some TV.
I should record this and send it to Pete Hegseth, and they'll bring Grey Ghost back into the military so they can court-martial him. They can do him and Mark Kelly side by side.
That'd be funny.
If I said something about that, he wouldn't know what that was either. If I said something about Mark Kelly, he'd go, huh?
Probably.
Are you like a fucking ship engineer now too? Jesus Christ. Just asking. I asked you if you were a ship engineer now.
Definitely shitty.
Yeah, so have I. Because my whole fucking family's been in the military. Come on, man. Come on, man.
I just gotta know, do you still have this racist rants with the Gregos?
Careful there, you're getting treasonous there, Gregos. They're gonna call you back in. Come on, Gregos. They're gonna call you back in to service and court-martial you for being treasonous. You better be nice. Common sense to a Democrat, treasonous to me.
Democratic common sense is nothing more than change for $1.
If you were in North Korea, you'd already be a dead man, because they'd hear you talking about the leader of the country and they'd come and get you and kill you. If you live in North Korea, you talk about the leader, you die. Like you talked about our leader. If you talk about their leader, you die. You know, because they're a dictatorship. But you're not dead, so we don't have a dictator here. I just proved it to you. Because if you talk shit like you talk, you'd be dead in other countries.
We'd have gassed all of the No Kings rallies. I guess I'm still not close enough to get over that mud runner.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck you were just talking about, but okay, I believe you though.
Am I getting close enough to get over that jackass yet?
Somebody keyed with you, so I couldn't hear everything.
Oh, good. At least I'm getting close enough to make a signal mud. I'll just keep keying and just, you know, until I get close enough to just take them clean out of your receive.
Yeah, animals keying down. I can't hear you, Gregos.
Cutting his lips off all the way down here in Tacoma.
Tacoma Mobile's getting down. I said Tacoma Mobile that was keying on you was getting down. Oh no, go. You've been talking the whole time. Keep going. It doesn't matter. Don't stop on our account. Portland spent $1.6 billion last year to have homelessness only rise 67%. Oh, that's quite the headline.
Trailer Park, why you sound so grumpy? You need a hug?
That's a lot of tents, 1.6 billion.
Trailer Park sounds
Hey, did you see the post today?
Nope.
Oh, fuck off. I'll have to tag you in it. Fucking two-story treehouse. Now that the leaves done fell out the tree, it's exposed.
They have a bunch of tree houses that this guy built.
It's all white people's fault, Gregos. We know that. Because it's a black-white thing for you, where really this isn't black or white. It's not anything like that. So you do it how you want to, though.
Oh, he's been a race leader since he lived in Pacific. That's just fucking 10 years old.
Right, that's old school shit.
Everything about race. It's always been that way.
Why is it all? It's us. It's not like you say we. Like we're somebody other than you all the time. That's the part I don't get. That's why I think you're racist as fuck. I'm not gonna say it again. You're racist as fuck.
And a white family raised him. No, I'm not gonna say it again. He's racist as fuck.
He doesn't see it though.
Of course he don't. He's a fucking Democrat. Racist pig.
It is. This whole thing is not a black-white thing, man. It never was. This is a clean up our fucking country. Get fucks out of our country that don't belong here. He's trying to say everybody belongs here because the Indians.
I know, he's tried spewing that to me many times. Fucking moron.
He's still on the plantation.
He doesn't realize that black people sold black people to white people to bring them to our country. It wasn't white people, it was black people selling black people.
And the black people that were being sold were volunteering to be sold because they wanted to come here, because they wanted to be American slaves. Flat out.
I can't hear you though.
He's still waiting for that reparations check.
I got reparations for him. I'll scoop up about 100 pounds of pit bull shit. I'll be more than happy to give that to him.
Gregos, it ain't a black or white thing. It's a fucking Somali foreigner stealing our money thing. Not a black-white thing. I don't care if the Somali's white. If you're stealing our money, get the fuck out if you don't belong here. If you're a Russian or a Ukrainian and you're stealing our money could be just getting benefits from our country. That's stealing our money if you're not supposed to be here. Those statistics don't have the 9 billion in Somali fucking fraud included in it, loser. How did what? I can't understand what you're saying. Get your audio fucking right and then maybe I could hear you.
He's better off expecting a sense to come out of his mouth before I get his audio right?
Grey Ghost, I don't get a check for my money. I actually work and pay taxes, so yes, it did come out of my money. I pay federal income tax. It was money that was given from the federal government to Minnesota, and then the Minnesota fraudulent government gave it to Somali illegals who sent it back to their country. Well, when you figure it all out, I'll talk to you again in the future there, Grey Ghost, okay? I pay for my own health insurance, so what's up with that? I don't get it free either, so like I say, the government doesn't much matter to me. I pay for all my own shit anyway. So there you have it, Grey Ghost.
And we pay for his shit too.
Yeah, I mean, they have no bearing on my life whatsoever for the most part. I don't get help anyway. I'm a white guy.
That's our white privilege.
My kids in college, I couldn't check any of the fucking boxes other than the one that said I was white, which means I get no money. What I should have did is I should have been like half of the other people and just lied about what I was. I should have said I was an Indian. Or my kids were Indians. They should have lied on all their applications and we would have got a bunch of free shit. That's the problem, though. I just try not to lie and cheat and steal. The difference between us and the Democrats, for the most part.
Between you and Grey Ghost.
The tool saw light, she can steal.
It already is my problem. Who pays $200 a month? That's pretty cheap. What are you talking about, $200 a month? Insurance nowadays costs like from $500 to $1,000 a month per person. That's pretty much what it costs. Grey Ghost.
Yeah, I went 730 this year.
Yeah, there you go. You're right in the middle.
Yeah, mine jumped to 730 this year.
Why does he think that Donald Trump made it $800 a month for insurance? He didn't make it $800 a month for insurance. It was already $800 a month for insurance last fucking year. You dumbass. Donald Trump didn't make it that way. That's how it was. Democrat run bullshit. Obamacare?
Yeah, 2009, we all lost our good shit for Obamacare.
Obama's the biggest fucking thief of them all. Why is this guy still talking? He doesn't even pay for insurance. You get your medical paid for, so why are you even worried about it? Yeah, that's how it works. Pay your own way, bitch. Yeah, if we quit giving all of our money to Somalis from other countries and all the people from other countries that came in our country, we'd have the money to do all this stuff. That's the whole point of this whole exercise. The whole point of getting rid of the Democrats out of there, giving our fucking money away to everybody. Yeah, I think you're going to be just fine in about 10 years when all the people my age aren't probably voting anymore and are kind of gone and dead. You'll be all good, Gregos. Hopefully you're still alive. You'll be living with all them young people. They'll run it for you. They'll run the show for you and send you your check. Yes, you do. You live on the government check every month. Shut up. That's how you pay rent in the apartment. Yeah, 'cause I have a house. I'm not worried about the GO station. I know the government check will show up every month. It always does. I got that. I know that. It's for the military from the government. Don't be silly now. Yeah, Gregos, that's the check I'm talking about. Yep. All right, now we're on the same page. Right on. I would never tell you how much money I have in the bank or none of that stuff. I wouldn't tell you. Or in investments or my house, how much equity I have in my house or any of that stuff. I wouldn't tell you that. Come on. That's fucking gay sounding, but I don't care. I'm not going to tell you mine, so you can blabber yours out there and see if somebody believes you or not. Yeah, she's on like year 34, so yeah, it isn't like a fly-by-night thing she does. She's done it for 34 years, yeah. Yeah, you want to talk shit is what you want to do. Just go for it. I'll scream back at you.
We're getting closer and I still don't hear him.
He's got to talk into his microphone or nobody will ever hear him.
I'm not even getting an audio trace. You know, I'm kind of Up above the flats here at North Point. Oh, wait, there's an audio trace. That's it.
I didn't hear you yelling your fucking financials out there over the air.
Is he still in every one of his racist rants with Gringo said that shit?
Yeah, everybody walks over me. I'm just a weak little station over here just kind of doing my own thing. That's because there's a big fucking mobile rolling around there, and you better be careful or he'll cut your fucking neck off too.
Oh, I can do that, no problem. I'll just do that and put that right there. Like this, like this, like that, like that. Squish.
Squish.
Oh, that's too much fun. I'm at my destination. I'm going to go to the gym for a minute.
You voted for Kamala. They gave her $2 billion and she wasted it.
Did he just say he was a smart man?
That's how he started it.
Smart at being dumb? That's the only fucking thing he's smart at. Smart at being dumb.
No, it's okay, man. I didn't hear you. People are keying up. I can hear you sometimes if somebody's not keying up and it's not all mumbo-jumboed. I can understand what you're saying. But you got to talk into that microphone or I can't. We're not. You can't even hear other people. You can only hear animal. You can probably hear animals mobile. I don't think anybody else is walking over me. Who else is walking over me? Maybe if Kermit the Frog was out there because he's right next to you. Who else is walking over me right now? Somebody step on my neck. I'm keyed up right here, right now. Putting out some steady voltage right there, right now. 14 volts.
Trailer park.
Trailer park.
I just wanted to see.
Trailer park.
There might be a walkie-talkie out there in the neighborhood.
Did you just call me a walkie-talkie?
All right, I've been talking too much. I got to go get something to drink.
No, don't go. Trailer park, come back.
He's in one of those little 3-foot studs.
Baby, come back.
Or something. He is so fucking weak. It's like, God damn. I get other people over by him that...
I miss you already.
And he's like not even in the static level.
You should. You saw War Daddy. He gave you something.
That's them here, you gringos here at,
Well, War Daddy's got you sounding better than before. said he came over and got you sounding better. Did he bring some microphones and stuff over or something? No, I was asking if he brought them over to you. Oh, okay. I haven't moved. I'm in the same chair I've been sitting in for the last hour. I haven't changed nothing. I got closer like that maybe, but I didn't change anything. I don't really ever change anything.
Fuck, I haven't changed anything in probably a year and a half.
If something gets changed, it's because I bumped it. Yeah, she's out making that money. Yeah, we don't have to pay for airfare. We have to pay for airport fees and taxes. I can fly anywhere Alaska or any of its partners fly. And they have lots of partners. But, because everybody wants to be able to go to Alaska, so they're partners with Alaska, so they can send people to Alaska. And then Alaska can use their airline to go to places like other countries and stuff where Alaska doesn't go. Yes, I could do that just by myself, walk in the airport and get her done, yeah. I used to have like an Alaska ID, even I had one with my name on it and shit, but I don't even have that, and I think I could just walk in there and like sign up for a ticket, you know, and get on a plane. I'd be standby, obviously, so if the plane's full, then I don't get on. But if there's at least one seat, then I would get on because my wife has 34 years of seniority, so seniority counts when you're flying for free. Yes, my family is in the Air Force, and they fly hops from Alaska to here. They've done it numerous times since the 25 years they've been up there in Alaska. So, yes, sir, I know all about that, too. Had family members hopping all their lives. Yeah, I'd say it's a little more convenient at the airlines to do it than at the Air Force, but yeah.
Oh, det är inget begär om man bara det är kul. Man kan nota, kan man bara kapsla det var över man bara det är precis. Det kan chapa när och ta på. There you go. Stupid
And again, like my brother-in-law living in Fairbanks, Alaska, retired Air Force. whenever he goes anywhere, he has to come through Seattle to go anywhere, so he's hopped down here so many times. Yeah, when he was in the service, now he's retired, he doesn't do it anymore, but when he was in the service, he was on that, whenever he came back through the States, he would stop in Seattle, so I'd see him pretty frequently.
Sorry, eu acabou um bom marinho, não tinha uma para fazer. A para ver que pequeno como. Romana para ver se tem que pequeno como, porque c'è quattro manane da rostura,
Yeah, I can't talk right now, Gregos, because now Wienerbender's in on the fun and excitement, and all I can hear is him. They fly all over the world. The Air Force does. She can fly anywhere that Alaska flies or one of their partners, which is a whole bunch of airlines, like a bunch of big airlines. So yeah, pretty much anywhere. And Alaska bought Hawaiian Airlines there about a year ago, so in the next couple of years, they'll be fully integrated Hawaiian and Alaska. So they're not right now, but they will be at some point. And Hawaiian flies all over the fucking place. But Alaska at this point, they fly pretty much everywhere across the country, and in Mexico and Canada, but like Hawaiian goes to other countries, so Alaska goes to Mexico and Canada. I don't know what other countries they go to, but probably not too many other ones. Yeah, get yourself a flight attendant. I guarantee you, wherever we want to fly, they have a partner airline that we'd be able to get the same deal on their airline. We'd be flying, just like the same thing for free, pay the taxes, blah blah blah. But there's a whole bunch of airlines they're partners with. That's what I was trying to tell you, that fly all over the world. So, yeah. I believe so, yeah, as long as one of their partners flies to the Philippines, and I'm sure there's one of them that does. Yeah, I know Alaska doesn't fly to the Philippines, but yes, if one of their partners flies there, then I get the same deal, because their people on their airline get the same deal on Alaska, so.
I bet Hawaiian does.
Well, Hawaiian and Alaska are the same now.
Well, yeah, I'm saying Hawaiian probably goes to the Philippines.
Yeah, they go to all different countries. Hawaiian does. And her shit's good to go on Hawaiian, like just as good as if it's Alaska at this point. They just haven't merged their actual complete business yet. Like the flight attendants are flight attendants for Hawaiian, and the flight attendants are flight attendants for Alaska at this point right now. Yeah, because they haven't fully integrated all the way yet.
You talking to Grey Ghost?
Yes.
Tell him 151.
No, he's talking to Grey Ghost.
Well, they have a time frame. They're going to have it all worked out, Grey Ghost. They run airlines. I'm pretty sure they know what they're doing.
Where's you two out there, Patch?
Leaving 151.
I have no idea. I don't buy plane tickets, so I don't know. Don't know. I'm not the guy to ask. If I was doing anything on a plane, my wife handles it. Just like if we were going to paint a car, I'd be handling it.
Jedi, go to hometown.
Definitely not. No. Don't you think we have family members that ask us for plane tickets and friends and shit like that? Come on.
Did he hear me?
I can hear you.
Well, tell him I said Merry Christmas.
151 said Merry Christmas, Grey Ghost.
Thank you.
I don't think you guys are conversing. Well, he ain't talking right now. I didn't hear him. Okay, well, I heard him really well before, and he must have changed something then. I didn't hear him talking. I hear beep, beep, beep. I don't hear nobody talking. .151 Grey Ghost said you need to get your ass up higher, wherever the fuck you are. Get up higher and take care.
Okay, yeah, I'll do the best I can here after I get, settled in or whatever, which I'm trying to do. I still got boats and a Harley and all kinds of shit to move first. So, but tell him I'm doing the best I can by myself.
He said he's doing the best he can by himself. He's hitting me at like 8.5, so I hear him pretty good.
Balls, and big fat wieners.
I think Sweet Pete said something about balls and big fat wieners. And she just got down.
What are you doing, Trailer Park?
I'm out here fucking around.
We just got home. We've been in Renton in Seattle all day. Fucking tired.
Yeah, I gotta stay up for another hour. Yeah.
You gotta stay up for another hour?
Yeah, I don't want to go to bed at 9:30. I'll wake up at like 4 in the morning.
I hate doing that shit. But if you ever do, turn on channel 17
and you can hear, oh, fuck. Yeah, Brother Sledge. They're fun in the morning.
Oh, no, I get to do more early mornings with them sometimes. I've been out here before them sometimes when I'm, like, up in the middle of the night, so. Oh, yeah, if I'm up any time after 4, I got it on, because there'll be somebody out there.
I get like that. Sometimes I'll go to bed too early, and I'll fall asleep right away, and then about 2:30 or so, my ass gets up, and I have such a hard time sleeping.
Yep.
South Center Mall's not the place to be tonight.
Do I know a guy named Maverick? I don't think so. That might have been before I got back on the CB. No, I've heard other people talk about him though, so it was before I got back on the CB. No, I've heard that name too, along with Kermit the Frog and all that stuff. I CB'd over in Bremerton before that, in like the late 70s and early 80s, so it's not like I'm a newbie by any means, because if I was doing it in 1978 and 1979, then I'm not a newbie.
Fucking newbie.
Yeah, I didn't talk to people on this side of the water because I was over in Bremerton back when I used to talk on the radio. So no, I don't know all those people, only from people telling stories. I've heard the names. Yeah, you got to get somebody that's been on the radio about 5 to 10 years longer, and then you can talk to them about all those people that are not talking on the radio anymore.
Do you remember Bad Habit?
I bet he remembers you.
No, like even Sweet Pea probably knows all those names you were saying.
Can't hear him.
Hey, Sweet Pea, you know, your brother's really nice.
I don't have a brother.
That's great. You guys are all old school, but I might be a little new school, but I'm old school because I was doing it probably, like I said, I was doing it in the 70s, in the middle 70s, probably in 75. And I was young in 75. I was like 10 years old. So, been doing it a long time too. And I just do it better now, that's all.
Awfully quiet out here.
It's like one big happy family.
So what are you doing, Sour Patch?
Not you.
I know.
I like boobs. Sorry.
Go get you some. Go get 'em, Tiger. It works out good because I don't like venereal diseases.
Yeah, me neither. Good thing I got rid of that one that Jedi gave me.
Fucker.
Or I gave Jedi. Who knows at this point? Fuck it, I don't care.
You gotta hate it, the STDs.
I know. Hey, it fucking happens, alright? Fuck around, you find out. Well, it's a good thing it wasn't AIDS or something. God, you know, I know people with it. I mean, I'm not saying anything bad, but, you know, you can't get rid of that. Or herpes. Herpes, that's a bitch. Good thing I don't have to worry about, what is that, crabs?
You don't have to worry about cramps?
Crabs, you know, pubic lice. You gotta have hair down there for the lice, right?
Oh, you said crabs.
Yeah.
I ain't never had none of that shit, and I'm good.
That's good.
Keep it that way.
No shit.
We know you don't get around.
That sucks to get that shit now.
There you don't. You might want to get your hand checked, though. All those hand jobs. Can't be too careful.
Shit, man, I need somebody to go to the restaurant for me and pick me up some food.
I'm not your Uber.
Because what I just got brought out, man, 3 pop sticker things, no, that is not enough. Shit, and I'm starving.
Where are you at, 151?
Out here off, what is it, 200 and Meridian or whatever?
Shoot me your address.
Let me find it.
Okay.
You're gonna get crotch crickets.
Nah, you don't have crotch crickets.
The first year?
Fuck, it's probably been 4 years since I've been laid. I wouldn't have anything like that. And even if I had been, I still wouldn't have anything like that.
All my sister's boyfriends all had them in their cars. They were like 17-year-olds. And I was like a 10-year-old. And I thought that shit was cool, so I got a walkie-talkie, and then I went on from there and built my shit up.
We're talking about crotch crickets. What?
Alright, man, that's gross.
Good God, it's about break time. I'm ready to smoke a big fat one.
Break time? What the fuck you been doing?
I've been at the doctors and the hospitals all day. I just got home. I'm ready to smoke a fucking joint.
Yeah. Getting those STDs put in check.
That motherfucker bread? Oh, fuck. God damn it.
You gotta hate it when they breed.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for this world if that motherfucker bred.
I'm gonna have a new baby.
You're too old.
I'm having a grandbaby.
That sounds a little bit better.
And I'm not too fucking old.
Your uterus has wrinkles, okay?
Bitch, don't be talking about my uterus.
Uterus has wrinkles.
Last I checked, she didn't even have one of them anymore.
See, why are you even worried about it? You're weird.
I did that a long time ago.
Wrong way doesn't know what it's like to hit a cervix.
I'm standing by watching YouTube.
Goddamn, how cold is it outside? I'm freezing.
I'm waving right back. Balls and butt cracks.
So, guys, I'm trying to find it. I got it wrote down.
You got a breaker.
And big fat boobies.
What's next?
Now you're talking.
I do have some badass nipples.
Hey, would you tell me that?
Stop there.
You don't even know.
Oh no, Vanilla Popsicle has been activated.
That's Jedi.
He's got nipples too? Damn it.
Hey, would you tell her I'm trying to find an address that's wrote down on a piece of paper?
Yeah, accidentally.
Yeah. Yeah.
Balls and butt cracks.
Oh, mud runners, no doubt about it.
Why don't you start?
So how does he know your uncle? From the radio? And the vulcanizer?
Yeah. I can help you. Yeah.
Is that Lackalotitudothosaurus? Where's your sidekick? Saber-tooth chipmunk.
About that, Superman, you out there sandbagging? How about it, Superman?
Cleaner spanking his monkey.
You're gonna have to name your truck Superwoman.
Monkey spanking.
How about that, Superman? You got a copy on Parks Boy? Yep.
Yep.
How about it, Superman, you sandbagger? How about that world famous Superman?
Hey, Jedi, Parks Boy's calling for you.
Aren't they joined at the dick? How can he be calling them? Just whisper in his ear. Y'all periods are on the same cycle and shit.
No copy on Superman.
That was pretty good.
I've been meaning to get into Napa. Be a pain in the ass.
Job a day out there, Trevor Park.
A package.
Waving their shoebox. Good evening.
Click, click.
They'll bring you the wrong shit every time, guaranteed.
Yeah, well, you know, you can blame that on a lot of people. But Litterbox, on the other hand, is going to get a nice package here soon. A giant motherfucking glitter bomb. Glitter everywhere.
Dang, is it quiet out there tonight or what, Trevor Park?
Oh no, there's all kinds of people out here sandbagging.
Yeah, Tanner, I guess you ain't got no get up, you just sandbag, right?
Oh my god, I'm so gay. I'm so gay.
Yeah, Grey Ghost just keyed up. They're all out there sandbagging.
Yeah, Chin. Well, I guess you're the only important radio coming to my radio right now. No, you're just a retard. That's all.
I kicked you so hard, Nellie Keller's gonna get you crying.
We know. You can't help it.
Hey, I'm trying to find a piece of paper with the address on it. I'll find it. Hang tight.
151, go look on the mailbox. Probably got the number on it.
If it was like at the end of the driveway or something, I probably would, but it's down the street.
Getting on down. Quack, quack, quack. Bum, bum, bum.
Where you belong, on those knees of yours.
Way out there on the hill.
No problem, Superman.
It's Superwoman. You're saying it wrong.
Hey, Superman, Jedi, your parts boy is trying to get a hold of you.
Superwoman. You're saying it wrong. Litterbox.
Hey, Thomas, get a hold of that parts boy and tell him to get a hold of Superman.
Oh, man, shame on the mess. Nothing but a bunch of ducks out there tonight.
Hey, Thomas, ever get my Diesel 400?
Like a lot of dudes. That's boring.
They're blue bottles. Or if you got some Delvac in the black bottle, that'll work. I need a pallet.
You sound like that.
One mud runner.
Hey, Patch, I'm going to call you in about 5 minutes.
Right around the foothills. Trailer park? I don't know, man. I guess I might have to put the cripple feed on to hear the crips in Alberto.
You got some crips down there by you?
Well, I don't hear no ducks out there.
I hear somebody out there, way out there. I can't make out who it is, though.
They hang out down in Parkland. That's where they make their squirrel. You know, wrong way down there smoking all the crack, making a squirrel for them. Bunch of mud runners. Okie dokie. Okay then. No copy, no get back on that Superman pick 'em up truck. Somewhere around the foothills on the giddy up. Yeah, roger that sandbagging. Roger on the sandbagging. Right around here and there. Get her done. Woo! Uh-huh. Get some steam off that antenna and dry her out a little bit, right?
Sour Patch, I just tried to call you, went right to voicemail.
What?
It went right to voicemail, I just tried to call you.
Oh, okay, hold on.
He said you gotta pay your fucking phone bill so you can get a phone call. That's what he said.
My motherfucking phone bill. My phone is off. Okay? There's a difference. Dumbass.
You know, you gotta get down on the corner and make some squirrels so you can pay that phone bill.
Counterboy.
No phone bill, no phone call. That's how that all works out. Shame on the fucking mess. We got the popcorn bag. But I gotta run to the corner and get me a switch of sweets so we can get ready for the rodeo. Well, you better get to the pump house. It ain't quite getting there. I can't hear you on the damn live feed. What's the 20 on the railroad?
What's going on down there?
I'm heading west towards downtown, and there's at least a dozen or more. I lost count rolling the other direction.
Oh my. Yeah. Put some giddy up. You need to get some giddy up going on, no doubt about it. Put some giddy up in it, ball ball. Just because you can hear me, hey, wrong way, just because you can hear me, don't mean I can necessarily hear you. There you go, wrong way. I turned the cripple feed on to give you a chance. Hey, wrong way, we got the cripple feed on. Maybe we can hear you now. was a pretty good meme there, Rifleman. Well, like I said, there ain't no rodeo going on. I got the duck feed on there, man. I don't hear a damn thing. I don't hear a damn thing going on around here. Shame on the mess. Huh. Oh my God, don't tell me Wiener Bender's ahead of the game. Don't tell me Wiener Bender's got it figured out and all the rest of you are ducks. Huh. Shame on the mesh. Shame on you, shame on you. Getting over me. Shame on you, shame on you. Oh, you're right. I told you, shame on you, you fucking... Over me. Get out of my country. That's right, they call me Triple Douche. Triple Douche, the biggest douchebag in Tacoma. Come on. Hey, Wiener Bender, he's saying that's got the same effect as Longway talking. Got no backing to it. Nope. Ain't got no meat or bite behind it. Yep. Ain't got no effect. Emptiness. Just empty talk. Empty talk. Empty talk. Empty words. Blowing air. Blowing air. Look at that fucking fool. Why don't you put some beef behind it or something? Get some beef behind it. 597 out here in the foothills, small ball. Why don't you quit blowing hot air, as they said back in the day. That's what they call it, blowing hot air. Ball. Nothing but blowing hot air. Hot air. Whole bunch of hot air. Hey, wiener fender. Bring it on.
Warming those plates up, no doubt about it.
Daniel, y'all done got quiet out here? Man, I went and got some fucking juice and popcorn, and you come big as it's gone.
Alright, while you sit there and ponder and try to figure it out, I'm gonna run up and grab a couple Switzer Sweets. Give you a little time to think it out.
I don't care what y'all say. I'm waiting on my $2,000. I'm back out.
Swisher Sweets, no doubt about it.
I think someone wants to buy a new amp.
You know that. You know this right there.
What was that out there? Was that a question?
And they cost about 2 G's. I need me one bad. Hey, cuz! What's up, Animal? How you doing, man?
Wow, now that was a big cluster of multiple signals. That was quite a mess out there. Very impressive. Very impressive.
Well, that's the sweet thing. You know I got mad because she called me in at the airport there, Timbo.
I was thinking about you. Yeah, we was watching like, man, I hate to say this, but I kind of want to see all that. I ain't get it done yet.
Yeah, we don't get there, man. Well, all right, I gotta get out of here, man, and go take a shower, man. Tomorrow my big day, my big old anniversary day, so I gotta get right for that there, Timbo.
Yeah, Kim, man, I caught you out there. I just had to say hello and Merry Christmas to you and the sweet thing, and you know, be good, my brother. We'll talk to you soon.
Tell you, man. Tell Lady Bear I say hello. And tell your brother I say how to duty too, man. I'm gonna get out of here, man. Hey, Animal. I'm gonna get out of here because Blacktop got that amp I want. And I'm waiting on my $2,000. I'm back out. I'm gonna have to go find me some food stamps to sell. Hey, Animal, I'm gonna have to go get me a snap card and sell it. So I can get my money to get me an amp. I'm back out.
I hear a rodeo in Thurston County. Ball. Out here trying to do some rodeo. Thurston County style. Leave the chickens alone. now here in the foothills of Thurston County. See what that, let's see what it sounds like on that back out radio live feed. Bump, bump. Click, click. Look at that, wrong way. Can't even hear you on the live feed in Thurston County either. Pierce County, North Thurston County, you fucking duck.
Well, don't these idiots know they're supposed to turn their headlights off when they're the only ones in the parking lot doing a drug deal?
Yeah, I mean, damn. I can't come up with a good excuse for them. Well, half a pound of static and a duck.
Going back, jingle bells, jingle all the way. What a fun is to ride in a big, big jump dog. Yes, jingle bells, jingle all the way. What a fun is to ride in a big, big jump dog. Hey, you sing it some papa. Hey, you put chico papa. Hey, you sing it some papa. You might put chico papa. You might put chico chi. 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 Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
You gotta at least get up on the scoreboard. You gotta make it to one of the live feeds. If you're gonna make history, you gotta get up on the live feed. Otherwise, nobody will ever know. Gotta get on the live feed to make history.
I don't even have to get on the phone before it goes to make history.
Thank you for bringing that room for my pussy. I never would have been able to handle your fucking foreign shit inside my pussy without that gigantic pile of lube. 11. Thank you for bringing that room for my pussy. I never would have been able to handle your fucking foreign shit inside my pussy without that gigantic pile of lube.
a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas. And a Happy New Year. All you fucking cockroaches out there. Fuck you. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. What a fun is to ride in a big, big jump dog. Yes, jingle bells, jingle all the way. What a fun is to ride in a big, big jump dog. Hey, you sing it some papa. Hey, you puchico papa. Hey, you sing it some papa. You my puchico papa. You my puchi puchi. You my puchi puchi. You my puchi puchi. You my puchi puchi. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas. And a Happy New Year. You fucking piece of shit.
151, you in there?
Yeah, give me just a couple minutes, will ya? I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll be right back too. I'm gonna go do something.
Okay.
Good evening there, 151. Oh, I'm in Blacktop. Good evening, Blacktop.
Hey, Green Puff, fuck you.
Hey, don't talk to my friend like that. Don't talk to my friend like that. Poof.
He's not my friend, he's my enemy. Good Puff.
Don't talk to my friend like that. Poof.
I have no friend. Good Puff.
Almost back, hang on.
Hey, Catty, fuck you.
Don't talk to my friend like that. What the hell are you doing over there? Cleaning house?
No, I had to pee and I had to go lock the front door and shut everything off, so I decided, fuck it. I'm just gonna lay down and cry. Hold on, I'll tell you about it. Hold on.
He ain't cleaning no house. He's begging fucking Green Puff all day long. Catty. He like play with Bobby doll and begging Green Puff all day long. That's what he does.
Red light should be on. It's on. Anyway, I'm almost back. Hang on, I'm backing up here.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit motherfucker. Everybody knows that. Catty. Fucking Bobby head. Yeah, but I wonder he didn't play the song tonight. He always play that every night. I'm a Bobby doll. I'm a bombastic. I'm a fucking shithead. What happened, Bobby doll? Where are you tonight? No music?
I'm a Barbie doll.
There you go, that's the start. Yeah, I think he's a fucking tape player. Fucking broke or something.
Okay, finally made it back to sit down. Hold on here. Let me close up my little curtain here and so I can warm up, and I'll be right back.
I thought you had heat over there. Don't you got electric over there?
Fantastic. They call me Bombastic. Come on, Kelly Kelly. Where's the music tonight? No music? Fucking piece of shit. Get the music on tonight.
Okay, does this thing sound alright?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, right on. No, I just realized today that my license expires like this year, my birthday, which is what, on the 30th, so tomorrow I gotta go down to the license department and sit in there and do that stupid thing and get my license renewed.
Yeah, well, you better have a lot of money on you because they do it like by years now. So it's like I did mine for 5 years. It cost me about $160, $175.
Huh. Yeah, well, see what happens. Just trying to get everything moved out of downtown there, up here. Man, I just going, man, dude. I'm take care of that license thing, and I think I'm just gonna find a nice warm couch, fall over, and stay there for a few days. I'm pretty tired.
Yeah, they got that place on 112th there, right off of Portland. That's where I went. But you got to have, what do you call a license now? What do you call that license that you have to have? Take a bill with you. You have to take a bill with you if you don't have all your information.
No, dude. I'm moving into my new place as we speak. I mean, I just the Camaro's in the garage, the boat's next, then the Harley. And then the big Sansui says, no, I'm here where I'm at.
Yeah, I know, but you need to get an enhanced license. Now, that's what you need, is something with a bill on it that says, you know, who you are.
Oh, I got plenty of bills I can show them, but not from here yet.
Yeah, well, they don't have to be from there, but that's what I'm telling you, you know, and it's cost. Fuck, I would have got a 7 year, so I didn't have to be there, but I think I got a 5 year. It was like $175 or something like that.
Yeah, I'm just going to give my old address down there, and then I'll straighten it out here, you know, after I get everything else taken care of.
Yeah, you don't want it to go into, what do you call it, because if it does, then you have to take the whole test over again and everything.
Yeah, I know. I'll do whatever I got to do tomorrow to get it straightened out, and then I'm gonna hold the shade down for the rest of the holiday and take a little rest, dude. I'm pretty tired. I've been just going.
Well, yeah, I know. I've been resting too. I'm just tired. I got up this morning and worked on the yard since it wasn't raining, and got all that done, and blew the driveway from the last windstorm and shit, and now I'm pretty much caught up. I laid down to watch that football game after I ate, and I fucking nodded out for a couple hours.
Wow. Yeah, that's a trip. Yeah. Damn. Pretty worn out, man. Pretty worn out. Anyway, what's going on? What's going on with you?
Not much. I just told you what I did today. Hey, you got heaters in there and stuff?
A heater?
You got heaters.
Here where I'm at right now?
No, where you're going to be at tomorrow. Yeah, where you're at right now.
Yeah, I got one. It plugs in. I still haven't got the propane one figured out, but I really haven't had time to tear it out of there and start testing some things and find out what happened to it. But yeah, I'll be all right.
So do you want electricity over there right now or not? Because I'm trying to find out if you need any heaters. I got some heaters up there by
my garage, I got 2 or 3 electric heaters that you plug into a wall.
Oh yeah, no, I'm good. Thank you though, I appreciate it. No, I don't want to do that and get, in trouble right off the bat about the electricity. No, that ain't gonna fly. No, but I'm okay. I appreciate it, man.
What do you mean? You're not gonna be able to plug in? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm gonna be able to do that, but I don't want to do that and too much. No, I got one already, and that's enough. I got my pull the curtain across here, and I'm good to go, man.
All right. Just asking, because like I said, I bought 2 or 3 of them from Moses Lake. They had a bunch of plug-in heaters over there. Well, they had over there when I bought the place, they had the hot water deals that go underneath the concrete floor, and that's how it. Well, that shit cost too much money. It ran off of gas, so I pulled all that shit out, and I put a ductless heater in there on the dining room wall, one that heats up 2,000 square feet, and they had heaters over there and stuff too that you plug in, regular plug-ins, if the room wasn't hot enough. So I took all those fuckers and brought them back here because I don't need them over there. I do have a couple of spare ones over there that I left in the closet. But also too is what I bought is those garage heaters that you plug into your dryer. I bought one of those, at least in case something happened with the pump, or if something happened with, I got a fireplace over there, a gas fireplace, and if something happened to that, I could plug that fucker into the dryer outlet, and that fucker would probably warm up the whole house.
I seen this dude, he made this deal that the dryer outlet that would go outside went through this manifold thing with a big fan, and that thing would blow hot air out of it, through it, and then the dryer vent went outside, so he was like utilizing that free hot air. The guy kind of designed it and made it himself. Man, the fan ran on 110 or what. Dude, I was impressed. I mean, anytime he's drying clothes or whatever, he's got that thing going, and it put out some serious hot air, man. And basically the only extra cost was the fan that he had in it, but that was 110. It was really cool, good idea, like if you're drying a lot of clothes and stuff. I was kind of blown away. I was like, damn.
Yeah, you use the heat twice. Once to dry the clothes and once to heat up your house. Yeah, it's a big filter. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know people that have done that. It's a big box, it's a filter, and that way if anything gets through there, like lint or anything, it catches it, and then it blows it out into wherever you have it vented to. Yeah, I don't do that because I don't wash clothes a lot over there. We probably do one load on the time we're over there, but we're not over there in the winter too much either. So what happened was a guy over here in Port Orchard had 2 of those big heaters he bought. Well, he was going to go with gas in the garage instead of electric, so I went over there and I gave him $100 a pop for those heaters, and I got one over there and I got one over here.
Wow, right on. Yeah, there's occasionally you can get some pretty good scores there. Yeah, once I get everything moved and secured and all that, I'll figure out what happened with this thing, later on down the road or whatever. My next priority is to get down to the clinic down there and get them building my right foot and all that so I can get back up on my feet this summer and do some things.
Yeah, as long as you're taking, fuck, I could have got your measurement of your ankle or your fucking deal and made you a temporary one out of aluminum or something.
Yeah, I was pretty good with fiberglass back in the day, and I thought about building one. I've got an old fiberglass one that, the shape of my stump or whatever is different, but man, all the hardware and everything's there. This dude, left it to me or whatever, but I thought about it, I just, piss on it, man. I just get done what I need to get done, and then I'll go back down there and they can build me a good one.
Yeah, my buddy's got one. He's got one that he wears. He you know where the old milk factory was over there on 72nd, down from the Thunderbird Shopping Center? Now the Indians bought it. They sell fireworks and shit down there. Well, he was pulling out of a side street down there. Well, not pulling out. He was coming down 72nd, and some kid came out and hit him, and fucking it fucked up. It broke everything, every bone in his foot. And he's got a prosthetic foot too from getting hit on that motorcycle and stuff. But he does pretty good. You can't really even tell he's got it on, you know.
Yeah, all the same though, it is a drag, dude. I've experienced some things. I was just like, damn, you know, wish it wouldn't have happened.
Right. Well, that's too late now, but. Anyway, yeah, I'm surprised he ain't worked on that foot. That's a priority in my book. Get that fucking foot fixed so you can get away from that wheelchair.
Well, I know. The problem is I was ready and heading down that place or whatever, and then I fell and, like, re-injured it, ripped it open, man. So I had to let it, like, really set this time because it was my fault. I took a dive and fucked it all up.
Right, yeah, I remember when you told me about that, yeah, you got to get the swelling down and everything, so that way when they make it, that's the way it's going to be. It's not going to be swelled up and everything, but, yeah, where do you got to go to do that? Is that over there at St. Joe's?
It's down there in Puyallup. There's a number of different places I can go, but I'm thinking about going to a different place, different guy.
Yeah. What kind of what mic are you running over there? Your carrier's real strong, but your modulation's down there.
I don't know. They told me to turn it down earlier because they said there was too much noise. Let me see if I can reach it. Hang on.
I was just wondering because I'm having a hard time hearing you. Is that a power mic or is that just a regular stock mic?
No, it's a power mic, but I got the little fan going. Hang on. I gotta grab something cold to drink anyway. Just a second.
Yeah. Hey, we live in Blacktop if you're in there.
Who was?
Well, I was gonna wave at Blacktop if he was in there. I haven't heard him out there this evening.
Oh. Well, it was probably last night or something. Yeah.
He might be on another channel. Yeah, I went over to Covington last night and I picked up this DX302 receiver, and I was fucking with it yesterday, kind of checking it out. I finally figured it out, how to get on the CB frequency with it.
Oh yeah, what is it, just a receiver?
Yeah, it's just a receiver that you put an antenna on it and you can listen to all the bands really, pretty low to pretty high up there, the sideband, and then it's got that, you can listen to sideband, you know, if you got people on sideband, it's got the sideband tuner in there where you can dial them in and shit.
Alright, I got you. Alright, this bad boy ought to have some audio now. If it don't, I'm gonna have to go up to Dash and retune.
No, it's got a lot of audio now, but it got fuzzy on you. But no, I was just saying, probably between there and where you were at would probably be good.
Yeah, hang on.
Well, that didn't sound too bad that time. You must have not been right on it.
No, it's actually pointed away from it. Dude, I gotta find all my mics and all my shit. It's all packed away, and I don't know what's where. I can't find any of my D104s yet.
What do you mean they're all packed away? You've been staying in that trailer for a while.
Dude, I am a couple days away from turning 60 years old. Do you have any idea how much shit I have? Microphones and stereos and fucking dude.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm older than you, but I got a lot of stuff too, but I know, never mind.
How does that sound there? That's like down on my knee and a ways away from me.
Yeah, that's fine right there. Yeah, I can hear you now. It brought it up maybe 10%, which was a lot, because I was having a hard time hearing you, but I'm not turned up all the way either. I think my volume's probably at about 3.
Dude, there is some weird shit going on over here, like down on the adjacent property from where I'm at here. This summer, as the weather warms up, man, I gotta take my night vision or something and let's see what the hell is going on there. There's something going on this property down below me. I mean, I'm not all tweaked out and fucked up in the head, and I'm telling you, I'm seeing there's something going on.
Yeah? Sounds like you're tweaking to me.
Fuck you, man. You know what I am? I'm wiped out, dude. What is it, Monday, Tuesday, and I'm already tired, man. I got a lot of shit to move, and I still got to get my boat down there and get my fucking Harley fired up and down there, and oh my god. And all my true dear friends have been helping me out with a great deal, not a fucking one of them, motherfuckers. I mean, dude, I got a lot of shit.
Yeah, I know, it's hard to get rid of it too, sometimes. But, yeah, a couple of trips to get it in the pickup truck with maybe a little trailer or something. Yeah.
Yeah, if I had my pickup, that'd be great. I don't have it right now. It's a long story. I'm not even going to be get into it, but anyway. All I know is I got to get a good night's rest, get up, go to my friends, hit the shower, get cleaned up, and off to the Department of Licensing, just sit on my ass there and pay them out whatever they want. And then after that, I'm done with society for the rest of the holiday. I'm absolutely done.
Yeah, well, it's not that much of a bad deal. I mean, if you get there at a decent time, I think I was only in there for a half hour before I got called. Maybe 35 minutes, that's no big deal, and then I got my shit straightened out and got up there and got it all ready. They gave me a temporary and fucking off I went.
Yeah, I know. I just got to get up and hit the shower. I don't think I've shaved in over 2 weeks, and, all that. Had to find, a couple decent shirts to make my decision, and, you know the procedure. So, yeah, anyway, I got to get up and go to a friend's house at a somewhat reasonable hour and get that done so I can get down there and get that done, and, anyway.
Well, you better turn that shit off, then. You better turn that shit off and get to bed.
I know. I was just kind of sitting down a minute, man. I'm pretty tired. I got a lot of stuff done today, hopping around. But I was hungry, man. I was like, shit, I could get in the car, go somewhere, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just going to take about 5 shots of this whiskey bottle and close my eyes and see what happens in the morning. Anyway, nighty-night to you, sir. I'm going to kick back for a minute and relax.
All right, yeah, I'm going to be out here checking to see who's out here tonight. I'll probably be in and out for a while. If I don't hear anybody, I'm going to probably get on the computer and check some things out. Hey, those night vision glasses, I checked those out the other day because I wanted a pair. I want to be able to see, even in the yard here, to see who's in the back there when it's this dark out. But they were only like $120 for a nice pair.
Yeah, I might have to check them out. I mean, I got a monocular one that is It's black and white. I mean, there's no green color or blue or nothing. Dude, it works really good. It has. I've had it for years, but I've been thinking, man, I'd like to have a nice pair, you know. It'd be kind of cool, because, hey, man, when you need to see something that's serious for real dark, I mean, you know, it's pretty cool. God damn it, like right now, I'm telling you, I don't know what the fuck these guys are doing down here below me, but there's something going on every fucking night. I'm not spaced out and twacked out and all that shit, I'm telling you. Alright, well listen, I'm gonna let you go, man. I gotta find my, I got a couple different pairs of really cool binoculars. I think it's time for me to sit here and have a cigarette and take a little peek in the dark.
Yeah, maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe they're out just smoking. A lot of people don't smoke in their house. Alright, later. Have a good one. 188 downtown Midland, we're clear.
Yeah, right on. Yeah, you never know. My thing is, man, I just like to know what all my surrounding folks are really up to, you know. It makes me feel a lot better about where I am. And you know the whole idea. Anyway, all right, man. Have a good night. I will undoubtedly talk to you tomorrow at some point. Who knows, maybe later tonight. And just so anyone that might be listening completely understands my surrounding area, I do have quiet.
Yeah, you threw a dead carrier.
Dead?
I can hear you now, but when you said something, it was dead carrier.
Yeah, but it wasn't dead. It was intended to be very, very quiet. But yet, I'll bet you if you were anywhere right around here, you heard it. It was like putting out like 10% audio. I seen it on the gauge, and I intended it to be that way for local only. Anyway, good night.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're being real quiet, like a little mouse. What's going on, Runway?
Oh, just got home, resting. No painting today.
Just got home this late? You must have went out to dinner or something.
I had to take my uncle up to Renton up to that Valley Medical to get some stuff done. Then he wanted to go to South Center to the cheese factory, and I thought there was 20 people in line waiting. I talked him into going to home, and he said, let's get the one by the mall in Tacoma. Fuck, I just wanted to get home, but you can't tell the guy no if he wants to buy you dinner.
Oh, you mean well, where does he live at? Does he live over here or over there?
He lives at Lake Delicum, but he just turned 96 a couple weeks ago, and he still drives, but he didn't want to drive to Renton. So I got to drive the Mercedes in the Hammer Lane.
Wow. Yeah. Did you take 167? Did you take I-5?
No, I took I-5, went 405, and then backtracked to it. That's the valley coming back home. Well, I went back up to I-5 and then south. Yeah, I didn't want to trust that valley.
Yeah, I went to Covington yesterday,
and they had to slow down over there where it goes into one lane. You go through it. It slowed me down about 15, 20 minutes. I got to Covington in time. I picked up a receiver over there. I was just telling 151 there, and picked it up and then got home back. It took me an hour to get there and an hour to get back. But man, it's just so dark, and I went there in the evening. Man, it's just pitch dark. And then these drivers out there, they're kind of crazy drivers out there.
Yeah, that's what I was telling my uncle. We're getting out of the doctor's. It's already dark. We got to do some blood work too. And I told him, I said, I know you're older than me, but I said I can't fucking see it, man. So I jumped in that carpool lane where I got that yellow line on my left, and I just fucking hammer down. He likes to go fast.
Yeah, well, it helps if you got. My car has really bad headlights. I don't like it. I'm going to put a little 1-foot, light bar on it for high beams, and so yeah, if you got good lights, you're okay. And my other SUV does, but I didn't want to drive it up there. I drove that little commuter up there and put it up there and put it back, but yeah, I'm going to put that light bar on it. It's sitting right here. I'm going to put it on there as soon as weather breaks, I think, and that way I can have an extra light on the highway. But I had a motorcycle that, man, well, I run that fucker on high beams all the time, and fucking it just lit up the fucking road. This fucking car here, I can turn the lights on, and you can't even tell I got them on.
Oh, I hear you. Yeah, I put LEDs in my vehicle, and I can see okay with them. I don't even know where the switches are. I kept fucking hitting the thing into neutral. The shifter's like where my turn signal would be. Like I hit neutral, I don't know how the fucking time.
Yeah, I think I've got a Mercedes here that I bought about maybe 4 or 5 years ago. It's an SUV. It's the same way. I think it's got a weird kind of setup. It's got the I don't drive it actually. I was going to sell it to Hot Dog. See if Hot Dog wanted to buy it. It's got a leak. And everything's connected to the same thing. So if your power steering leaks and your transmission is connected
Whatever.
together. But anyway, yeah, that thing's kind of got a weird setup too, like that.
Yeah, this was like brand new. I think he just got it last year. It's a sporty one, like a SL 550 or something. It's got so many options. You don't know how to do none of them. None of them. I told him, I said, fuck, you can probably call on your car here, tell the fucking cheese factory, make a reservation and all that. You don't know how to do none of that.
Yeah, so is it a car or is it an SUV?
It's a car. It's a sport one, and you gotta fucking sit down low in it. Then the seats, when you go like around the corner, they fucking suck in on your sides. They automatically suck in on you, and then when you straighten out, they let up.
Oh yeah. They're not cheap. This one that I have, when it's sold, I think it's sold for $80,000. It's like it's like a Escalade or a Suburban that's got leather or whatever. It's got all black leather in it and stuff. It's got this one's an older one. It's like a 2004, I think. I don't even know what year it is. I never looked at the registration or the title.
This one, I just know it's like got a crash proof rating like 5.0 or something. That's why he likes those cars. They don't walk away if he gets in a wreck.
Yeah, oh yeah, they're a little heavier because they're built like a fucking tank.
Yeah, I opened his hood once and I couldn't see shit. He had a different one a couple years ago, and I bought him one of those light up Mercedes symbols for the grill. My aunt wouldn't let me put it in there, but she passed last year, so I was gonna slap that light in for him. And fuck, this new car is different.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's always nice driving somebody else's rig up there and fucking around up there. Yeah, it's a hellhole through there too. It's fucking all around there is just fucking traffic all over the fucking place. You gotta know where you're going and what exit you're gonna take, because you can't screw up, because if you do, you're screwed.
Yeah, what threw me off was South Center. I used to drive truck all around there. I worked right up the road there, and I used to know South Center pretty well. Spent a lot of time in the industrial parks and all that. They really built that fucking mall up. They changed it all around. The outside of it, they got all kinds of other buildings.
We ate dinner. We used to have our retirement lunches in South Center, and then we got our union dealers on Interlochen up there. Inter Avenue or something like that. The Teamsters is right up there in Tequila.
Yeah, that's what we were. We were 174. And we also had 313 in our outfit.
Yeah, I think that's where we were at right there. Yeah, they used to be downtown Seattle, and then they sold that old building, and they got a lot of money for it, and they bought that place on I think it's a 3 or 4 story, and they rent mostly all of it except for the part they're using, and it's a nice building. A lot of parking. It's kind of over there by itself. Big fucking building.
Before I started driving truck up there, I was payroll for 3 trucking companies, and I did all their payroll and stuff, and I paid that union $40 grand a month for health and $40 grand a month for their pension. It was $80 grand a month to that Teamster.
For who? For everybody? For the whole, what do you call it?
Yeah, I guess it was for the company. I don't know, I just knew it threw my books off every month. I used to tell drivers, you can't cash your check Friday, you're going to have to wait till Monday.
Yeah, well, they got good fucking, when you're working, I've got different insurance than when I'm retired. When I was working, I didn't pay for nothing. Everything was paid for. If you got your wife pregnant, that was all paid for and everything. But now that I'm retired, the retiree deal is a lot different than that. I'm not on their payroll anymore. I turned 65, so I'm on Medicare.
Yeah, our company changed names like in, I don't remember, about 92 or so, 93, and we went non-union, and he matched our wages, 100% 401k match. He actually made it better for us. I think I was making like $50 an hour with all the bullshit included.
Yeah, when I retired in 2013, our wage was $25.50 an hour. Now I think it's $35.50 an hour. I don't know, it's a lot. And you know, they got unlimited overtime, so that fucking that helped a lot, especially now that you don't have to pay taxes on it.
Yeah, that used to get me. I do about 20 hours a week, and they'd take most of it. I'd get it back at the end of the year when I did my taxes, but I hated that they take it right then.
Right, yeah. Yeah, it was nice at the end of the year and stuff. That's what I used to, when I bought that house up there above the Tacoma Dome, I used to, at the end of the year, I used to put like $5,000 on the principal, to pay on the house up there and shit, but, and then I was a single dad too, so I got a little bit more money than normal for my taxes, because they had that tax break for the kids. I think it was an extra $2 grand or something.
It didn't take me long to see how much the drivers made to say, hey, I can drive truck. I drove truck when I was a kid in Port Angeles. I was in a truck. I was loving it. I hated that office. But yeah, he told me before I left, he goes, if you would hang in there, I was like the youngest driver there. I would have had $2.3 million if I would have stayed with them down at the floor.
Decisions.
Yeah, all the drivers I worked with were all older than me, and they were all into stocks. They were buying Microsoft. And egghead software, all this shit that was big back then. Most of them did pretty good with it. Some of them didn't, but most of them did pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I remember when that was just starting and stuff. My sister was graduating, and fuck, I didn't have any money, any spare money, you know, to put into it. But I know guys that worked. I went out to a farm out in Yelm, and I ran into a guy that I went to school with. I really didn't know him that well. But I was talking to him, he goes, yeah, right after high school, I went over to work for Microsoft, and he made his millions and fucking retired. So he was just kicking back, growing shit on his farm over there, living life.
Yeah, I was in my 20s, and I bet I met Bill Gates a few times when they were just a little tiny place. They were egghead software first. We were hauling their stuff for them. Same with Nintendo. Starbucks used to be down by the Kingdom in a little hole-in-the-wall little building. They had like 5 people working there. I probably knew the owner there too, but I didn't know what the fuck was up. I was 20-some years old.
Yeah, Nintendo was at North Bend for a while. I don't know if they're still there. I think it was North Bend, off of Highway 18 there, yeah. I don't know where they're at now.
Yeah, that's where they were when we hauled them. Yeah, I'd haul full container loads of Nintendo out of there. I used to haul Windows 95, whole semi-truck full of it. I didn't know what that shit was. Fuck, I was too fucking, I was hauling shit, I could have been rich. I didn't know it though.
I went over to, I found a bunch of those CDs and shit like that, and I didn't know, I'm still a computer illiterate. Well, I fucking took them in there, and I showed the guy. He goes, where did you get these? Where did you get these at? I said, I got them. I can't even remember where I got them from. And fuck, they bought them off of me, all those CDs and shit. Windows 95 startup or whatever that shit was back then, and then all the programs and shit. Yeah, I thought they were garbage.
Yeah, we had an office upstairs where a girl sat all day, had a big old air conditioner in there, and these fucking terminals stacked to the ceiling. It was the servers and shit. She did all the billing that way, invoicing and all that. I did payroll with a fucking checkbook and a typewriter. I had no computer. I didn't learn about a computer until I got to Florida, and Steve Dave bought me a computer brand new, brought it over and taught me. 1994, 95, 94.
Yeah, you know, they used to have houses over here that they used to rent, and they just had servers in there. They'd get a big electric bill, but they'd get paid for these servers, right? The house would be hotter than hell, you know. In the summertime, you had to open up the windows. In the winter times, you're okay with the, you know, windows closed and shit like that. But they were making money just having servers for different places.
Yeah, I didn't understand any of that. But we had a girl that knew her shit, and then the guy that owned the company, he was into it. So he knew about computers when they first came out. All I know is I paid a hell of a cell bill every month on one of our owners for his phone in his Cadillac. And the other owner would get so pissed about it. Why you gotta have a goddamn phone in your car? And I'd have to pay that bill every month. It was like $700, $800 to U.S. went.
Yeah, that was the days. Yeah, I wish I would have got my foot in the door with some of that cash. Even $1,000 in Microsoft, you know, you would have had, you know, a good chunk of change.
Ronway's aunt was telling us she's big into stocks. She was telling us her first stock was a little pineapple company. And it turned out it was Dole.
It was Dole Foods?
No, when she was 16, she talked my grandpa into getting her some stock. And she bought the pineapple company. Well, it turned into Dole later on. Yeah, she made over $7 million in stock. Crazy.
Yeah, I had a girlfriend that was over there in Monroe. G-Man knows her and stuff. Her grandparents, they both retired from Boeing, and they bought stock into some gas company. Anyway,
they're making bank now, you know, because gas is so much. I think there was like 10 people she was getting $2,500 a month. Her aunt and uncle was getting $5,000 a month. Her brother was getting $2,000 a month. Fuck, I mean, they were making bank, and she showed me this stack of paper. And she goes, I don't know what this is, but they keep sending me this. Well, I looked it up, and I looked at it and stuff. It was just stock information of their stock. And I guess, yeah, that was a good buy-in for them, because it's probably going to pay them for the rest of their lives.
Yeah, no doubt. Our boss used to have meetings every week with all the drivers. They'd have the stock papers out and stuff. This is back in the 80s. And they'd all be investing their 401k aggressively and playing with their monies, you know. And I just was fucking young and dumb and didn't think nothing about it. But my aunt's dividends were like $250,000 every 3 months. What she gets.
Yeah, that's good money. They gave us stock at Cisco. They gave us stock in 2000, and then we lost money on it. I think it was the year before, before the bombings over there in New York. So we lost money on it when that happened. We also lost money on our retirement when that happened. But I ended up cashing mine out. I think I cashed out at what was it? I think 15,000 to 20,000, somewhere in there, because I actually cashed out like 3 different times.
I did the same thing. I'd borrow against it. Then when we went to Florida, I cashed it out. I lived for a year without kind of working and shit, pretending like I was a millionaire.
I cashed it out when I bought that place up in Graham. I bought an acre up there and stuff, and I paid the guy the money to get it. You know who I'm talking about, I think. And anyway, I paid him off and stuff, and bought that property up there with my money, and then I used some of it, I think, for building. I built a carport thing up in Ashford. There was $7,500 or something like that back then. Now it'd probably be about $14,000 to build.
Yeah, I wasn't smart at all when I was young. My brother talked me into buying some property on Anderson Island, so we both bought a lot over there back in like 1984, 83, somewhere around there. And then I inherited some property up here when I was in Florida, and they wanted me to sign it over. They said the will was wrong. I called my dad, he was still alive, and he's like, don't sign that shit, I'll get a lawyer. My brother got a lawyer, and my rich aunt and uncle, they got a better lawyer, and they ended up putting a lien on my property on Anderson, and I sold to my brother, and I think he lost the property too.
Yeah, you can still get property over there pretty cheap. There's lots over there for $17,000. I just saw them a couple of days ago. But everybody has to pay HOA over there. Fuck, and then, so you're not ever, you gotta pay HOA, then you gotta pay taxes, and then when you pay HOA, people, you can't put that there, you can't paint that color, and we had HOAs in Ashford too. They were a little picky, but not real bad. But Ashford was only what was that, $250 a year. So that wasn't too bad, but everybody was on the same water system, so you had to pay $250 for water. They charge you by the month, but if you paid cash, then you just pay $250 for the year. So that plus taxes, and then everything was paid.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened on Anderson. They had all these different rules. Next thing you know, they're putting sidewalks in. They're charging us for sidewalks. I was going to put a motorhome over there and make that my job shack, and we were going to build a place. My brother's a builder. You can't do that. Yeah, there was just too many rules. Clear Lake out here is the same way. I was looking at property out there at Clear Lake that I had a connection through, and that was the same thing. It was landlocked in, and you couldn't do nothing.
Yeah, see that place I bought in Ashford? That was only, they only sell you by the lot. My lot was what was it, 90, I think 100 deep and 70, what was it, 170 feet wide or something like that. It's just a big lot, you know. But the lady that I bought that from, she lived on Clear Lake. And, yeah, I didn't know Clear Lake was like that.
Yeah, and this lady that had that property, she was an anesthesiologist. My aunt and uncle knew her pretty well, and my mom and I rented a house from her on the Silicon Lake a long time ago. Well, she lost her mind with dementia. She don't even know what she has or what she don't have. She still owns that property, but it's just kind of in limbo.
Yeah, my old lady, she likes that area over there in Stillicum. She kind of wishes that she lived over there instead of over here. Which, I don't know, you know, it's, you only got the one tavern and everything else you gotta go to Lakewood for. But, one of her friends lives right on top of the hill over there. But the neighbor guy here, the neighbor, he's over here at his mom's house all the time. He's got a house up there, and he was thinking about trading him. I almost asked him, I didn't see the house or anything, but I almost asked him if he wanted to trade, because he told me, he says, you know, I should have bought that house when it was available instead of buying that place up in Stillicum. And I go, oh, fuck, maybe this guy wants to trade, but I don't know what kind of shape it's in or anything. This one here is only 1,350 square feet with, with a big, on 2 acres.
Well, that's nice. You got a little bit of property anyway. Yeah, that's what I really wanted. I didn't want to be here, but I promised my aunt and uncle I'd look after them. So once my uncle's gone, I'm not sure what our plan's going to be.
Yeah, I know. My brother in Spokane was thinking about going to Phoenix, and then he thought about going to Tucson because the cost of living's lower there, and then my sister's over there. So I don't know, you know, you're better off, you can be in any state and find, you know, the cheapest part of that state and be okay, you know, with it, I guess. Well, just like, you know, Eastern Washington here is cheaper than here, you know. The further you get away from Seattle and Spokane, it's a little cheaper.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is one of the most expensive places to live up here. We keep thinking about we wanted to travel again, but we're kind of tied here for a little while. But fuck, it didn't cost shit when we were traveling, not compared to what we're paying here now. I bet my bills here are about probably almost $7,000 a month.
Wow. Yeah, here, my payment, it just went up. My payment just went up to, I put $90,000 down on this house. It went down to, well, at first I put 50 down, and my payment was $1,600, and then I threw another 40 down on it, and it went down to $900, but then the taxes and insurance kept going up. So right now we're sitting at 12, but they said it's only been at 12 for like 3 months. They said it's going to go on the 1st of January. It's going back down to, I think she said 900. And then, so 900 plus, you know, the utility bills. The taxes is pretty high, but I just went down there since I'm 65 and I make under $62,000 a year. I think I was telling Sweepy that they pay for half your taxes. So, and then my buddy was saying, "Oh, don't do that, you're going to have to pay them back." Well, I asked him about that. I said, no, you don't have to pay us back. You know, you do that because you're 65. So I'm on that program now. It's I think it's a 6-year program. They reevaluate you every 6 years to make sure that, you know, you're not making any money from any other income thing. They asked me if I rented that house up in Moses Lake, and I said, no, I don't rent that, it's empty. I said, I don't want, you know, I really don't want to rent it, because then all my clothes, half of my clothes and stuff is up there. I don't want nobody fucking with all my shit up there. I'd rather just not rent it and call it good.
I hear you. Our neighbor's got a couple of rentals in North Carolina, in the town of Mayberry, where the Andy Griffin show was. And he had to go back there because his tenants fucked his shit up.
Yeah, same here. The guy down the road here, he has a place over in Missouri. No, it's not in Missouri. It's in Tennessee. And last year he fucking says, yeah, the fucking tenants, they're not paying the rent. You know, that fucking, what do you call it, fucked up everything. Once that happened, people thought, I can stay here for free, you know. That, that shit that went on a few years ago. So anyway, he had to go over there. He spent a month over there redoing the whole fucking house and re-renting it. And his sister lives over there, so she takes care of the rental, you know, the money part of it and stuff, and deposits it and shit for him. But he had to go over there and fix that fucker up too, because people just, they didn't want to pay rent and they didn't want to move. So made him move out of there. I forget what they evicted him is what they did.
Yeah, it costs a lot of money to do that. That's the bad thing. It's hard to get somebody out. I'd be turning the power off and shit, but say you can't do that. Pretty sure I know how.
Yeah, I didn't do that one time. When I got divorced, I had that problem too, and I was renting to a girl, so I went over there, and her deal was going to be up in like 3 months or 4 months. So I told her I'd pay her if she moved out early, and she agreed. Well, she didn't tell the people she was renting to, because she had 2 roommates. So the roommate apparently thought I was, illegally, and I fucking told him, I said, when I come here on the 1st, if you're not out of here, I'm going to throw you out of here, and he didn't have nothing to do with what I was doing. She did, and she agreed to me paying her so she'd move. So that way, because I was living down in a trailer court down on River Road at the time, and I wanted to just move back into my house, and fuck, I was paying the same payment I was paying for that rent in that trailer court was the same payment I was paying for my house.
We rented a house in Florida, and like a week after we signed the papers, the guy went to prison, and he didn't tell us about it. Next thing you know, we're sending our rent to New York to some other guy, and the next thing I know, the bank's there wanting to take possession of the house. That bank ended up paying me before I'd move out of that house.
Yeah, I know some people that did that up the road here too. They rented it to my nephew and his old lady, and come to find out, they were pocketing the money. They weren't making the house payment on it, and they ended up losing the house. So when they got up there, they said, "You guys got to move." He goes, "What do you mean? We've been paying our fucking, the house has been, taken over by somebody else." So they kind of got fucked, really.
This house, I relined and put a salt system on an 18-foot by 36-foot in-ground pool. It looks fucking nice. The guy cried when I sent him pictures to the guy's dad. He can't believe how nice it was. And then the bank comes in there, and I'm like, fuck, I'm taking that saltwater system, I'm taking that pool pump. I took all that shit and sold it.
Yeah, you can't, fuck that, yeah, I would have done the same thing too. Can't put money into, other people's shit.
I think I've shaken 2 guys' hands with an option to buy their houses that we were renting, and both of them reneged on me after I fixed their houses up. That's how I ended up buying this one. We had one in Puyallup. I shook a guy who's been in the service for 26 years, Navy. Pretty straight up dude. I was going to buy the house for $350. He was going through a divorce. He kept a bottle of whiskey at my house. I had his Home Depot card, and I just kept fixing the house up. And he's like, "Remember, you're fixing it up for yourself." And then then all of a sudden COVID hit. He was nowhere to be found. His ex-wife said he was divorcing. Is trying to show the house, and they want $450 for it. We fought with her until I got this house. Then I moved.
Yeah, was that downtown or was that up on South Hill?
It was right up above the hospital, on top of that hill. Just we were looking down at the hospital and the fairgrounds. It was a cool house, nice piece of property, nice neighbors. And then some Russian guy bought it, fucking totally redid it again, and put like $300,000 into it. It's like $1 million house. It's probably worth $600. That's the area that's in.
Yeah, I know that area real good. We used to sit up there, me and an old girlfriend, and we used to talk on the radio up there. We used to park, well, she'd always take her mom's car, it had a radio in it and shit. We'd sit up there and talk on the radio up there. It was a good place to get out of.
We put a little antenna up there, and I talked to you from up there.
Really? Before you moved over there, where you at?
Yeah, it was 2019, 2020. We moved in here in 2020, so it was 2019. We stuck our little radio up, and yeah, stuck our Antron up. We just had it on the side of the house, so up in the air. And I talked to you out there.
Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, that's a good place to get out of. We used to sit, there was a dead end up there that you could park and you could see the whole fucking landscape and shit. And we used to sit right there at that dead end and talk on the radio, make out and shit like that. Fuck, I think I was only 28 years old then, I was 26, I think.
Yeah, it was a cool area. We were up high. We could sit out on our balcony and look over at the fairgrounds and hear the concerts. For some reason, the concerts just boomed up there. Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's the way it is here, too. I can hear when they're playing football at Franklin Pierce, I can hear the band from here at night. When I go outside, you hear the drums pounding and the horns going and shit. And I can hear it better upstairs than I can downstairs. I just open up this window up here and yeah, it's you just got less shit in your way.
Yeah, we hear down at the base, we hear when they do that Reveille song or whatever, and at 10 o'clock, and we hear all the airplanes going overhead here. And I'm going to go turn the radio on upstairs because I got a big fat one waiting on the wrong way, and he's been down here forever.
Yeah, what do you hear at 10 o'clock? What's going on at 10?
Oh, at 10 the base does Reveille, and you can hear it here when it's quiet out. And then TLU, when they have their games, we hear all their bands.
Yeah. Huh, that's cool.
I never hear the bass in the morning, but I hear them at 10 o'clock. All right, going up.
All right, later.
Oh, wrong way, Sweet Pea 188.
Hello, Mickey T. What are you doing up this late? What do you do, take a long nap?
No, I'm usually up this late anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, Raven, good evening. I think she went to go turn on that radio upstairs there, so they could do their thing.
I figured they were headed upstairs.
Yeah.
The garage is kind of cold right now.
Yeah, I'm sitting upstairs here. I'm not going to turn on the heat up here, but I got a thin coat on and stuff. Yeah, it's getting cold out there. I hope it don't snow before Christmas because I don't want to deal with it really.
Who knows? We still got a couple of days left. Still got clouds coming in.
Yeah, they can keep it down there on the pass. Keep it over there in Ashford and shit. We don't need it over here. We got enough water for the year.
Almost.
You know, the last time I went by Alder Lake, it was pretty low. So I imagine it's pretty full now.
Well, let's hope so.
Yeah, I'll ask RC the next time I talk to him.
That was real low last time I saw it. Man, I haven't seen it that low.
I took a long nap while the football game was on today. I didn't want to, but I laid down on that couch and I was out, so that's why I'm going to be up late. Try to go to bed maybe at 1.
Oh, yeah. This is Monday.
Wait a minute, Mickey. I heard you when I was headed out the door.
Yeah, hello there. You guys get all done with that house?
No, we're getting there, though. A couple more days of paint, and then we'll start on the floor. We took today off. We had other stuff we had to do.
I'm sorry, I can't help. But, you know, I know the deal, and that's a big-ass house.
I know my uncle wants he wants to pay to have somebody put my flooring down. He's scared I'm going to hurt myself. He's like, how are you going to do that when you can't bend? I said, I'm going to do it laying on my side like I do everything. I lay down to do it. It's not going to hurt me.
I've been there a couple of times. But you always got to scoot, you know.
I got one of them mattress toppers. We got a new one, so I'm going to use that to lay on, and it'll be all right. As long as Sweet Pea can read a tape measure and cut.
Okay. Now she's doing the heavy stuff, huh?
Yeah, I'm hoping she can learn about the 16ths and 8th inches. I won't go with the 32nds.
Oh, okay.
They got tape measured with the little stuff on there now.
I'll probably take a triangle and draw a line for her.
Top evening there, Mickey G.
Good evening.
Quick.
What's going on?
Oh, just out here chilling like a villain, man. Good to hear you out here.
Oh, okay. Well, it's too quiet for the storm, right?
Roger that. You're sounding pretty good today, man. I heard you the other day, too, man. Sounds like you're doing pretty good lately.
Well, I'm trying, you know. Things are still up in the air, but I'm trying.
Yeah, well, you got a lot of heart, man. Anyway, top of the holidays to you and yours for sure, man.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'm wide to the side, man.
We had a warble coming in there.
Yeah, get a little static here and there every once in a while. Like you said, the quiet before the storm.
Yeah, I get a lot of it here. I got something really weird here now. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, Smuggler was having the same deal out by his place. But your radio sounding choice like usual, no doubt, Mick. Like you said, man. He got heart for sure, man, Alberto.
Okay, well, you're taking care. Sounding pretty good, wouldn't care.
Right on. Yeah, we're just on a local mode, no doubt about it. You able still to ride in the summer there, Mick? Or is that like off limits? Alright. We're on the 10.
Okay, I'm going to take off myself. Just wrapping this one deal up and I'm gone.
Yeah, Kent, you still ride, or is that off limits?
Oh, yeah.
All right, on that. All right, man. A little wide to the side, let you do your thing, too. All you sandbaggers must still be out there sandbagging, huh? Shame on them, Ash. Alright, funny shit. I'm calling you guys a bunch of sandbaggers and all the messages blow up on my phone. You are some truly fucking sandbaggers going on. then.
Well, yeah, I know, but...
Uh-huh.
Maybe.
Yeah, sometimes it's just that way. Yep. I just knocked apart another 12-foot pallet there and got 3 really nice 4x4s out of it.
Those must be stacking up pretty good for you.
It's not quite the pile that it was, but it's getting there. We got something over 20 of them. And I got a whole bunch that are a little bit smaller than that. They're more like a 3x3. Kind of nice thing about it is it can all be firewood if need be.
Yeah, true. Nice for that one.
Yep. Yeah, I find stuff all the time that's as good or better than the stuff you see at Home Depot or Lowe's. Straighter anyway.
Some of that stuff's pretty stinky, especially long.
Yeah, sometimes. I've seen stuff down there at Lowe's that, had a twist and a bend besides, and most of these are really rather straight. They got to be, for what they're carrying on them. There might be as much as $20,000 worth of product laying on the doggone things. You don't want them breaking, you don't want them coming undone, you don't want them warping the material.
Right.
You can always tell the good ones are screwed together, like the one I just took apart. Long 6 or 7 inch freaking screws.
Yeah, I just cut stuff down the road.
That's a fact. I save them. Most of the time they come out pretty good.
Oh, I just got a big old 3-pound burst of static here that's channel specific.
Yeah, I noticed that you said you were just 12.
Well, they made it official. No more DJI drones to be sold in the U.S. or imported anyway. The ones that are already here can be sold, and the ones that are here already can be used, but they're not going to allow any more of them coming in. There's a bunch of other companies from China that can't import anything anymore. A lot of the cameras. Yeah, they're a little concerned about spyware, things like that.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm just wondering, 2 or 3 3D printers and maybe a UV box and a bunch of circuit boards. Huh. I wonder if you can get all the components.
Makes you wonder, huh?
Yeah, they're not classified as strictly recreational anymore. They're classified as possible weapons. I'll have to send you a link. That's weird how that copied that. It looks like it copied the first line twice. Just about bet most of that static's coming out of Renton. Like California's getting the rain worse than we did by a long shot. It's going to last all the way through the holiday.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty, isn't it? Looks like.
Altogether ugly.
Too much, not enough.
Wonder how well the Teslas hold up to that.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, they've been around long enough to probably work that out. But yeah, hard to say. You know, it's long term.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of videos where the Cybertruck failed in water.
Is it me? Is it Memorex?
Got behind a Tesla the other day, and the T emblem in the back was a little silver space needle instead of a T. It was kind of wow.
Hello there on your side there, 187 Red Falcon, 45 kilo with the hand wave, the brake.
Different unique little emblems in the back that indicate different things about it. Some of them are not real common. Like my brother's the first one. The Type S, but through the Type S it's got a line. And that's indicating special things about it. Level of performance is high.
Oh yeah, yeah, constant torque. The acceleration is pretty wild.
Oh yeah, really shines when it doesn't stop, you know. That's just really realize. Oh,
Yeah, if I had had my head out of my ass there when Budget Battery was still undecided as to what to do with some of these things. They got a bunch of Prius batteries in down there, and the one down in 99. I should have grabbed those. He didn't know what the hell to do with them. He was ready to give them away. That's where I got my nickel iron batteries from. Oh boy, it looks like LA's going to get a bunch of it. Wet.
They're having some pretty serious landslide issues already due to the fire.
They need a bunch of it.
Right. this morning's rainfall is expected to be lower than the recent days, but it's short-lived. A stronger storm is going to move into California with heavy rain and strong winds. It'll begin first in Northern California Tuesday night, and then will spread to Southern California overnight with heavy rain continuing into Wednesday. Locally heavy rain will also spread into parts of the desert Southwest Wednesday, including Las Vegas, possibly as far as Phoenix. Yeah, and then there's another second strong Pacific storm could surge into California Christmas Day with a second round of heavy rain, strong winds, and heavy Sierra snow. Rain showers, mountain snow in the southern Sierra and Southern California could linger into Friday. Yeah, and we'll get it. Probably heavy too. Yeah, it's just, yeah, gotta watch that, the jet stream oscillation. When it crosses below us, we get cold.
Yeah, that'd be a good time to hit the Mammoth Mountain down there.
Yeah, what really hammered us here was the warm air that came in with that last storm. The previous stuff there was mostly dumped up in the mountains as snow, and then that shit came through and melted it all. Oh, yeah. Out there, I don't know if anybody would be interested or if anybody is even into it, but me and a buddy of mine, he's been doing them in South King County, Pierce County, but we're going to be doing, he wants me to jump in and be involved in we're going to do I think a record show here in Tacoma. I think we're going to do it on sometime in March or April. We haven't decided yet on the date, but the location's going to be in Tacoma. So we're trying to find people, older people or people that have record collections or whatever they want to sell, or even people who are dealers and do, the bigger shows up north. So we're just trying to find a accumulated bunch of people that are wanting to do and get involved with getting a table and have a record show, I think for 2 days in the spring. Well, I'll pass it along. I know of several audio files. Yeah, if you know anybody who's got, somebody, they sell online and they want to do a show in town, cool, or we just have, a bunch of records they accumulated from grandma and grandpa or their parents or even their own personal, or they're just looking to sell and just going to do it in the valley. That's, I think, the spot, but I just talked with the bartenders a little bit ago, so I ended up going I got a couple of friends that are into the maple shade stuff. Yeah. Oh, it's a record producer. Yeah, my buddy's collection takes up an entire wall, floor to ceiling. It's about 12 feet wide. Anyway, I had to go up and we put 3 additional pure block underneath that portion of the house there with a couple extra beams underneath there to support that, because as he was starting to fill it up, he noticed that door to the room behind that wouldn't open anymore. No. Yeah, his are all categorized and organized, and all in their original sleeves and protectors on them. Pretty awesome collection. He's got a lot of the picture albums, the ones that have the pictures printed on the record itself. Yeah, I'm going to end up having to go inside here in a little bit.
What the hell's going on out here?
Not much there, 151. pot pie with ice cream.
Yep, don't delay on that. Talk to Chris.
Yep, catch you later.
Time is it? Anybody know what time it is?
Well, I just woke up. Hold on. We're not done.
Bunch of sandbaggers.
It's a shame because I just woke up. And I got woke up because I'm in fucking pain.
Alright. Looks like we figured out that jumper there. I don't know how they go bad when you don't even fucking mess with them. But you know, it's just how it is. No doubt about it. Anyway, that's just how it is. But we figured it out.
Pain, people. Ain't got no more funky monkey going on the radio. No more funky monkey. God damn, I can't believe you're still up. Well, I guess I had to pee or something, and boy, I'll tell you what, when I woke up and got a grip on some reality, I realized that my fucking leg is hurting pretty bad, and I'll tell you what, yeah, I better go ahead and take a peek at it there, because it's the only leg I got left, and I'm not trying to lose it, and I fucking ran the fuck out of it this last week, so, yeah. Yep. I mean, I've fucked up enough shit on myself over the years that when I know that when you wake up and things hurt like that, yeah, there's something not right. Probably better have to go take a peek at it there so I can continue on. So, I'm going to go have some breakfast, and then I'm going to go have the people look at that thing and get it fixed. And whatever's got to happen there. What time is it? Fuck, I can't even see the clock. Ooh, I got almost 4 hours of sleep. That's just fabulous. Fabulous. No doubt. Anyway, good morning to y'all out there, 151s. Waking up and waving.
Working on dirty, well actually 16, the dirty 16. Yep, running the dirty 16. Eight to Shebas, driving 8 to Shebas. 8 on 8. Double 8. Bomb. Put a load test down on it. Yeah. They all doing the square dance together. Yeah. They don't like it when you turn down under a bushel on that carrier. Alexa, right about a bushel and let her hit rip. Oh, there you go, right about there. Maybe I need a little mic gain. Let's see. Fuzz up that mic gain up on the bottom of the whip stick there. Oh, there you go, bump. Load test. Got on a load test. Got the whip stick going now. Whip stick. Double 8. Ball. Yep, got the whip stick going now. Let's crack a little more throttle on underneath that. Put a little more throttle on the whip stick there. Oh, yeah, ball. too much yet? Let's see. What's Kilo Scope say? Oh, yeah. A little more with stick. Crack her up another little bit. Oh, yeah, we there yet? So I got over mod and under mod, huh? Nope. Load test, bump off, 597. 8, driving 8, now back out.
Well, tell you what, sounds pretty kick-ass down on my end this morning. No doubt about it, man. It's doing it to it. Alright, well, I'm out of here, man. I'm gonna shut this shit all down and go grab something to eat and hit the shower, and I'm gonna go down to the hospital and let these boys take a look at this leg and tell them fucking straighten this shit out. And then I gotta go down to the courthouse and sit in there and pay them and get my license renewed. So I will catch y'all out here a little later when I get home later this afternoon, probably with my foot in the air. Anyway, you guys have a good day at 151. I'm gonna shut this shit down and head for the Mobile, and I'm back quiet.
Yeah, 10, 151. Yeah, well, we're gonna leave this tune right here on it, see how it does. We'll roll like that. I had a fix a jumper, man. The fucking tip was a little smoked on it. Just fucking built those jumpers fucking a couple months ago, man. But yeah, they had a little purple and blue color going on them, man. I had to put a fresh tip on there. She was doing a little funky monkey on that scope there, man. When you watch the scope, when you throw your key down on the carrier, you can see the fucking top of the carrier there bowing over. Had a little hook going on it. It's like, what? Yeah, they got it straightened out now. They seem to be happy. Rodeo 597.
Yeah, she's kicking booty my way. Alright, shut this shit down. I'm heading for the Mobile.
I think I heard someone key up. Well, you don't have to. It's just kind of, your audio's a little bit low. Big roads on you. Maybe I might have heard it. Thunder Cash. I'll have to bring it up and listen to it. Thunder Cash 69. I've kind of got that what Metallica sound to it. Oh yeah. That's a Thunderstruck 69, something like that. Yeah, I know which White Zombie song that it could be. Saying like 2 years ago on the YouTube video. Oh yeah, no, I mean, there's, it was, well, you kind of had to be born in that kind of era, Johnny Cash music was good. formation. Yeah, it's all down to the crunch now. Couple more days. I don't know if you heard, but we might have a windstorm on Wednesday night, or Wednesday, Christmas Eve day. Well, if it happens like they say it possibly will, I mean, there's still a couple of the forecast when the NOM and I think it's the European or what, the European one's not coming in line at the moment, but, you know, we still got a couple days. But if it does, they're saying there could be a gust up to 60 miles per hour in our area. Right on, yeah. I think it's going to be more, you know, trees flopping over if it happens. Power lines getting, you know, taken out. Could be interesting. Well, see what they're saying tomorrow, because they're talking like early afternoon type stuff possibly. Wow, right on.
That's a lot of meat. Shit, I think Thanksgiving, I did, just between me and my guitarist, I put in the air fryer, I think it was a
6-pound, maybe 5-pound prime rib roast with the bone. And that came out excellent. I had to cut it in half though, so we ate it twice in a week.
Sounds like a good bunch of leftovers there.
Yeah, it does. You got an air fryer. If you got an air fryer, you can put it in an air fryer. It'll come out just as good as it did, almost just as good as the day you cooked it. But you gotta use an air fryer. I don't use a microwave. I barely use a microwave anymore. Everything goes to the air fryer. Have you ever used an air fryer? Have you ever cooked a roast in it, or a prime rib, or anything like that, or chicken? Oh yeah, no, the air fryer, I don't know how big it is. I think it's big enough to fit a chicken in it, a full chicken. But an air fryer, hands fucking down, will cook the meat better than a conventional oven, in my opinion. It will cook it way better than a conventional oven. I don't even use the oven anymore. I mean, I use like to cook like a pizza or something. But yeah, I use the air fryer for everything from Brussels sprouts to broccoli, potatoes. Cooks it in a matter of minutes. The rib roast, ribeye rib roast took about, I think it was close to 2.5 hours to cook in an air fryer, and it came out medium well. A little pink. I maybe should have just only cooked it for 2 hours minimum, and then it would have came out a lot more pinker. But the outside completely toasted, like charred, just cooked, and you just use a half a stick of butter, and you cut slits in it, and you stick the butter inside just to keep it moist. But it makes everything moist. I couldn't believe how much. There was not much grease in the bottom of the air fryer pan, but yeah, it came out beautiful. I could send you pictures, and I could send some pictures of blacktop. He can send them to you what they look like. But I never done it before until I did it this year, and I was 100% satisfied with that. It was like a meat coma heaven. Try it, just a steak. If you get like a flank steak or just even a New York or something, put it in the air fryer. Try it out, and make sure that it has. Don't make sure it's not sitting on directly on the pan. Make sure it has like the thing that there's usually a thing that comes with it to basically hold something up so that there's nothing underneath it. So it's basically just hovering and just there. It's like a stand, like a metal stand. Kind of like a triangle. I think some of them are like triangles. Some of them kind of like have little tabs or stuff on them. But yeah, try it sometime with a steak. You'll be salt the steak and pepper it or whatever you want to do for spices, and try it sometime. It is, man, hands down, probably the best way I've cooked. I love rotisserie, but I haven't had a rotisserie for years. I also was tempted to throw it in a pressure cooker. But then I kept watching videos of how they did it with a pressure cooker, and I was like, oh, screw all that. That's just too, you gotta, each side you gotta, cook all 4 sides before you stick it in the pressure cooker, and then you put it on there for like, 40 minutes or something, and it comes out. It's supposed to come out the way it is, but I found that the air fryer was way more superior, just about as good as a rotisserie. Or if you slow cook something in a smoker or even a propane grill, you can do the same thing, just slow cooking it with low heat. But I don't know what I'm gonna do this year. I haven't decided. I gotta go to the store tomorrow, so I'm gonna see what they got at Fred Meyer's for deals on roasts, if there's anything good out there. Yeah, I thought about doing it. Like, you could do pork chops in an air fryer, and put some oil in there, and then you put like maybe a quarter cup, half a cup of oil, and just bread the pork chops and have them standing up. And yeah, it does the same thing. I've done Brussels sprouts with bacon. I've done so much stuff with that damn air fryer. I should just buy another one, because I've had this one for 2.5, 3 years, and I think it's getting to that point where it's about time to buy a new one. Yeah, that's just my thought.
To me, you did. Yeah, you guys doubled.
To you, it's what?
You guys doubled.
We doubled?
Yeah.
Oh, blacktop. Have you ever tried it in an air fryer before? I tell you one thing. It was when I did it in the air fryer, the meat just fell off the bone. It completely fell off the bone. It was cooked so good. It just that's why I want to try pork chops again and do it in there and see how they come out. I'm gonna do something a little bit different next time. But yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna pick something up for Christmas and probably take it over to Tank Girl's house and cook it over there. I don't know. We'll see.
definitely adds up quick. Yeah, I just see a lot of leftovers. Yeah, well, if you don't have one, you can't use it, right? If you don't have one, you can't use it. Yeah, copy that. Oh my God, you just said this 30 seconds ago, dude. Repeat. Yeah, that was a repeat. He's already told me about it.
Yeah, you said it again. You said that you're going to put it in a pan with some butter to reheat it, or you were trying to figure out which better way to put it in.
Yeah, you already told me. Glad you got it. Hopefully it helps out. Yeah, it's going to take a few days to get used to it. Yeah, the double cheese. Yeah, I'm not too, I mean, I know what it is, and I'm not a fan of them.
But you do Budweiser?
Right on, that's cool. Learn the tricks of the trade. It's always good to have something like that around. I kind of just Google it myself, but yeah, they're cool. Well, each to their own. Well, hopefully my deposit gets in the account there tomorrow, and hit the store tomorrow evening and get all the goodies. You never know. I don't buy sugar candy. Only thing I ever buy is pretty much just some chocolate bars, some like 85% chocolate. Once in a while I might get a Snicker, but that's about it. Oh, I'm sure one or two's going to disappear. Oh, it's not even down in Auburn yet. Hey, you might get it tomorrow. Yeah. If not, it'll definitely be on Wednesday. Yeah, copy that. Copy that, Big Ben.
make something or get something to hold all my mobile mics on like a wall or something. I'm gonna figure out something to build.
Yeah, you can do something like, tool holders, on those pegboards or whatever.
Yeah, I got a bunch of extra pegboard. I guess I could screw it onto it could hang off the foundation wall, hanging off of the, like the ledge. Thought about that. Since I got like all these mobile mics, I just want the head of the mic to be at the top, just the length of it hanging down below. But I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do it without having to drill a bunch of holes. I don't know, those the pegboard things, I know what you're talking about. I have an issue with like pegboard, like the metal rod, the metal pole sticking out from the pegboard. Something about like visually seeing it, it kind of makes my eyes like I don't know, like not, if you stare at something for too long, it makes it feel like that. I have an issue with things like coming out from the wall that look pointy. I know it's kind of like it's just like what would it have been like back in the day, like if you stare at like one of those things from the 1500s, where they put somebody in it, and it has a bunch of spikes to drain their blood, it was like a torture device. Like when I look at something like that that's open, I just like it makes my eyes hurt.
Well, I don't know what to say about that. Either you're into some kinky stuff or you were traumatized as a kid.
No, it's I'm just saying, like, we want to go to the hardware store or something, and all those poles that are sticking out, holding the items, it just kind of makes my eyes hurt. I don't get why. I've been trying to figure out why it does that. Like, I can't stare at something that's on the wall like that. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It just kind of makes my eyes hurt when I look at something like that. Is somebody keying up out there? It sounds, couldn't tell. The static was like going up and down, up and down.
I couldn't hear anything. It might have been Speed. Is that you, Speed? No, I'm not hearing nothing.
I mean, my ears are just playing tricks on me.
Speed got a base station put up, hooked up last night. He's doing okay.
Speed did?
Yes.
Oh, nice. What's he using?
He's got a Cobra 2000 and just a dipole in a tree, which is kind of low. He needs to get it up higher.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I should be able to hear him. Sounds good.
Yeah, I talked to him on sideband pretty good, but on AM it's I can hear him out there. It's just kind of rough sometimes with the static level.
He's just using a dipole, you said?
Yeah, just a wire dipole.
Yeah, I got one of those. You got like an inverted V, basically. How he has it set up.
Just vertical, like I got mine in the tree for the SDR for the gate.
Yeah, I got one of those ones where it's like you, the center conductor goes in the middle, and it's just two wires, and there's two isolators, the one on each end. You can do it, you can spread them between two trees, or you can make it directional, whatever way you're looking, and then you can do like an inverted V, so it's like an Omni, but yeah.
Yeah, that's, the same thing as what I'm using. I just decided to put mine vertical instead of an inverted V. Works fine any way you put it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you see online in the YouTube videos, they're all set up for ham, on the flat side. But yeah, you can do the inverted V, but most people don't even think about just, put it straight up and down, just have the coax off to the side and works just fine as a omnidirectional.
Yeah, I had mine in where was mine at last? In a garage, just up in the rafters, and just strung across the whole thing. I could talk to Mickey T on realistic, and I think he was like maybe a half a mile away, and I'd hit him at like 7 S units or something like that.
Right on, yeah, it's something to get out on. I mean, if you don't have nothing else, the wire antenna definitely works.
Yeah, and what's funny too is if it's in like in your garage or apartment or something like that, like nobody can see it either too, so that's kind of cool.
Yeah, definitely stealth.
Yeah, but you really don't get down too far on them. That sucks. If it's indoors like that, though. But it works. It's just definitely stealth, though.
Yeah, he just kind of did it quick in the dark, We've been kind of bugging him, so he finally said, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna go do it."
There you go. I kept hearing 151 was talking about putting 10 up in the tree. Did you get up to that or no?
No, as far as I know, he hasn't got he hasn't. I don't think he has the coax to do the job. He needs to get the coax before he can get the guy over. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Well, I think I got like. If I remember right, they're here. I got like a couple hundred feet of coax. I think I got I got 120-foot section of coax, and then I got done. I got another section of coax. I think the other ones are like a 75-foot run or 78-foot run, and the other one's like a 50-foot run.
Yeah, what was he saying, like 130 feet up? Well, it's going to have to be topped, I'm assuming, unless you do something like Highsider did, just wrap it to the tree and you're good.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember what he said. He probably doesn't even know the correct length. That's all the tree is. But, yeah, I know I got enough for probably one length, 213. The other one's, yeah, like a 78-foot section, a couple 50-footers. Yeah, I know next year, in the spring, I want to get that tower up. That's fucking done. Probably do it in a weekend.
Yeah, right on, man. Yeah, get that tower up or whatever you're going to do. That would be cool. Yeah, I think that, well, shit, if he's going to put 130 feet in the tree, then he's still got, you know, probably need another 50 feet, get to the mobile home or whatever. Who knows? So, yeah, he's probably could use a 200-foot section.
Oh, yeah. Just make sure, you get somebody. There is a guy that, I can't remember who it was, if it was the guy that Gonzo, I think Gonzo had the guy do it. He's done a couple people's trees. I think he only charges like $200, but you got to have everything ready. You got to have the, you know, you got to hook your antenna analyzer up to your antenna, make sure it's all built, and he'll go up there in the trees, throw down a rope, and you just tie it on, and he'll put it all up there. I guess if you got to put the ground radios on, you know, or whatever you're going to use, Antron 99 or whatever, but yeah, but once you do it, you gotta think ahead. Like, hey, am I gonna be running maybe 5,000 watts of power or something at some point? You know, if you're gonna do that, then yeah, you might as well put a coilie up, like Bad Company's got, or get a. I'm gonna run 3,000 watts, put up a V5000 or something, you know, so you know you're not gonna have to have somebody climb up there multiple times to do it or something like that, you know.
Oh, absolutely. No, I think he's just going to throw an Antron up there.
There you go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Easiest way you can go about it.
Yeah, I think he's, I heard him out there a little earlier on the gate, and I think he needs to go back into the ER and have his leg checked out again.
Oh, great. From what, is it have more issues, or is it from when he fell?
I really don't know.
That sucks. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, keep up on that stuff, the diabetes, and what happens. I got a buddy who's Navajo, man. He's like 6 foot. Well, he was originally 6'4", but he's still 6'4". He just has extensions on his legs. But fuck, man, he got so depressed, you know, doing that. He used to be a CNC guy for years, and then he ended up, after he lost both his legs to diabetes, he ended up now he's working for the company that manufactured his legs, and he actually is he's one of the engineers to be making legs for people now, so it's pretty fucking cool. What was that? He became the poster child for the company? No, I wouldn't say that. But he just knew, because he, you know, worked with CNC machines and did all that stuff for a number of years. They you know, knew what he was talking about, so he wanted to come up with a better way for the legs that he had, see if he could help and design other stuff. So he did, I guess. But he comes up here for working for that company, for the medical company. But he lives in, I think he moved all the way. I think he moved back to Arizona, Tucson, I think, originally from. But yeah, trying to get these wires out of here so I can plug this other radio in. The fucker won't budge. I gotta go back behind the table. dig it out. So I can hook up this other oscilloscope I got for, I got this other specific oscilloscope that has test leads on it, and it's specifically only for circuitry, which power is going through it. I got to get a hold of Camshaft probably after Christmas, find out when he's coming back up here for work, and drop him off with this their Alpha. I take it to Unit 1 so Unit 1 can fix it, because I don't have the parts, and he's got the parts and stuff. Give him something to do, so I can get that thing back up and running, so I can get it up to 15K. So yeah, there we go.
Well, 15K is a lot of bushels.
Oh, excuse me, 1,500, not 15K, sorry.
Copy that.
Yeah, I don't want to run 15K, that's too fucking much power. Electricity bill will be through the fucking roof.
Just a coax to run 15K a couple hundred feet will cost you a couple grand.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely some helix.
Yep, I'm not trying to pull a G-Man or a Prime or an RC by any means. That's too much. I have enough fun with it while I do. A couple, a couple thousand watts, maybe 4K. But that's for around the shop once I get all that fixed up, once the tower's put up. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to run. I think I might run the Omni on top of the flat side on the tower, and then run the Omni cable and swing it outward out here to the basement, and then run the flat side out to the garage, the shop, where that'll have 220 capability, so it'll make it easy. I'll only use the flat side during the daytime when I'm out there, and at night I can just dock on the Omni in here.
Yeah, copy that, man. No, that sounds cool.
I think it makes most sense, nobody's really on the DX at night. That conditions are here and there, but let's see, turn on, there you go, on, high power, do it on the horizontal, make sure this thing's still working right. I got one of these Huntron Tracker 1000 oscilloscope, so it works pretty nice, except for I need something off. Oh, there we go, that's on the medium.
you down the low end. There we go. But yeah, this one works great. I'm going to switch over to the Magnum. I got to check something with this this other device and see what it sounded like on the gate. Also, which gate are you? What channel are you on your gate there, Blacktop?
28.
Okay, I'll go test it over there.
Oh, that's much better. Turn that noise blanket around.
do this. Yeah. Oh, sorry, wrong channel.
I was wondering what you were listening to. Definitely didn't sound like War Daddy music.
Heaven 17, the band, the group, Heaven 17, called Temptation, out of England from, I want to say, 80, I think it's from 86? Yeah, close to that. But I don't know how loud that is right now. It's probably turned all the way down. Just a little bit. I'm still on your channel, so I wonder what it sounds like on the other gate. When I was up there on 28, it was sounding actually really good through the Magnum. Like, I mean, really good. Kind of disappointed though, because when I don't key up, it's hella loud coming through the speaker, the external speaker of the radio. So there's some sort of, something's wired up differently with the Magnum mic versus the Striker mic. But you got dual inputs. So you got input for the 6-pin, I believe, on one side, and then there's a 4-pin on the other side. So there's something kind of fishy going on there. And if I turn up the music, there we go. I can hear that now coming through. But you go listen to Kilo's gate, really, to hear it. I guess it's all right. I'll turn it down a little bit more than where it was and keep my mic gain up. Let's hear it. Yeah, I actually could turn that way down even more, not even a fucking hair, have like a hair up on it or something.
Are you just playing the music through the microphone?
Yeah, it's playing it through a Bluetooth. I got a Bluetooth connection that's hooked up to the microphone that's connected to my phone. And when I key up on the microphone, it completes the circuit through the Bluetooth. But it's a matter of figuring out how loud you want the music on your phone, or, you know, how loud you want it through your mic gain. Because if I turn my mic gain at 12 o'clock, right there, and I'm listening to Kilo's gate, I can still kind of hear the music in the background, but I guess I got to turn it up just a little bit more. And put on something else, like a little bit more clarity. But yeah, there's specifically, I'll pause it for a second, specifically, kind of like how, like, you know, you ever listen to the gate on the bowl and like Motor Mouth keys up? He's got like that really specific like voice tone or music tone he uses.
Maybe.
Well, he's dubbing it through his SDR. This, I'm not doing it through an SDR. I'm doing it through a device that is replayed through the microphone that's in line. Now, there's another device they make, and this is better than, this is like basically this is like 2025's noise toy. This isn't like, you know, me using a microphone with only my alert, you know, or Roger beep or whatever. Like if I go to my tunes or sound bites or sound clips on my phone that are downloaded, or I can go to a myriad of different alarm sets, like settings like that, or boat alarm, shooter alert alarms. it basically is just in line with my key up circuit.
Yeah, is that one of those little square boxes with the with face on it, or not the face, but a head for $79? Yeah, copy that. That seems to work really good.
Yeah, the guy builds them down in, pause that. The guy builds them down in Puerto Rico, I believe is where he's at, or Dominican Republic, somewhere down there. But I want to get that other one. So he makes these ones. This is a Bluetooth one. So I was going to go with the corded one, but I was like, fuck all that. That's too much. That's just another cable for me to plug in. If I can go Bluetooth, that's cool. But you can't use this box in your mobile, because what will happen is it will keep connecting. Your car will keep trying to connect to your phone. So if you're trying to connect this to your phone in your vehicle, it's not going to work. You're going to have a separate phone that's offline that has downloaded noises like that. And it's just all it is. You just have to use an app, and there's a couple different apps out there you can use. You can use Zedge. You can use what's that other one out there? It's kind of like Zedge, but I think Zedge is just as good. But yeah, it's cool. I want to get the other one for $179. And I think that box is, if I remember it, I don't think it's the same as just this. I think that box also has, I think that box is specifically only for recording and playback. It records up to 30 seconds and plays back. Trailer Park's got one that's kind of like a little equalizer, kind of looks like that. So, but yeah, for $79, man, you can't beat. I think it was like 85, 60 with the shipping, and it was here within a week. So, ain't too bad.
Yeah, copy that. Where'd you download the sound clips?
The sound clips are on my Spotify. So I can go on Spotify. If you have an account with Spotify and you pay for premium membership for listening to music, which I've had Spotify for years. Like here's Buckaroo Banzai. Yeah, I think Buckaroo Banzai. Yeah, from the movie. Yeah, it's all the tones, anything. I just type in like air raid siren. There you go. Trigger alert warning. I like that one. It kind of sounds like the Resident Evil, you know. There's a Strike First one. That's a song. But yeah, anything. Got Ludacris. I'll listen to some Ludacris. Yep. But the only thing that you have to be mindful of is your RF gain on your radio and the volume gain on your phone. So right now mine's at like 3/4 up. If I turn it up all the way and I just say here's my mic gain, open all the way. Now I'm going to switch microphones too real quick so I can put a noise canceling one on. Hold on. Okay, so there's my noise canceling microphone. I'm trying to listen here into the chat too. What am I hitting? Kilos is 7, so just go back to another one. And another one. Why you out of my ear? Don't get a whole bunch of shit that I ain't trying to hear. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. I ain't playing around. Make one fuck move, I take you down. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Up all the way still. Come on, go. 12 o'clock.
device itself being inputted through the key-up circuit. I don't think it has anything, the mic gate doesn't have anything to do with that. My mic only, but with the key-up circuit being Bluetooth directed into that, I think it's just from your volume control on your phone. But yeah, I mean, you can get anything, you can get any tone you want, Blacktop, but if you have like an account with Spotify or Zedge, the Zedge problem with Zedge is though, unless you have an account with Zedge, you're gonna have all commercials. Every time you play a little tone, there's gonna be a 20-second commercial afterward. Be it a ringtone, be it any type of soundbite from a movie, as a ringtone or a text message tone. It's the same thing. I'd rather just use my Spotify, because Spotify, there's so much stuff out there. Like, you just type in the most craziest shit.
Yeah, copy that, man. Right on. I gotta hit the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Never put your unit in crazy. Take your mad, take your mad, take your mad, take a girl. Why are all the good looking girls that didn't say?
Here you go. Here's the Sour Patch song.
Take your mad, take a girl. No one wants your Sally home. Never put your unit in crazy. Take your mad, take your mad, take your mad, take your mad, take a girl. Why are all the good looking girls that didn't say?
I don't know if any of you guys know this, but that song was done with AI.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Oh, what's going to be even crazier, these other two about, let's see here. This one is going to be about, I believe, Jedi.
Take your left, take your turn.
No, that's still Star Match. Let me go back. This one's 2 minutes long. Check it out.
I'm a tire monkey. I pass tires, I rotate tires. I am more than a flat tire, creeping around at night. Steal a little wheel to leave the air some tires. Throw in explosive devices. Tire monkey tragically on break. Tire monkey tragically on break.
I cannot believe the clarity of this.
Living in dime motels on Pacific Avenue. Gonna work at tiny, smelling creep. Greasy and crazy hair, greasy life. My ears are barely deformed. I have the shoulders of a cow.
What is so surprising to me about this done with AI is it's so perfect. It's so perfect. Like, you can just type in what you want. You want a song made about changing tires, smelling like grease, living off of Pacific, and anybody can do it. There's even one about of MAD, a Jamaican song. It's actually pretty cool. Talks about his whole report on the web, his FCC report of them investigating him and seizing his equipment in his Dodge van and following him around. It's pretty crazy because the report's all there, and you just read the report and it's the damn song. Did you hear that out there, Catfish? Say it again. 42. Oh, okay. Yeah, then you could hear it. I don't know if you get Blacktop. Can you hear Catfish out there?
No.
Where you at, Catfish? All right, 10-4, all right. We'll catch you later. Yeah, you're only hitting me at about 3 decibels, so. Yeah, you must be pretty far out there. Looks like you just got home, Blacktop, but yeah. That's, I don't know who did these, I think it was, Steve Dave did these songs. Used a recording called Vocaro. It's a AI software, and it basically makes anything you want. You just type in what you want, and it'll come out making a song. I made a song about CB radios, a rap song. I made 2 of them, 2 rap songs about talking on channel 17, 27.165, and fucking hustling at the Love's truck stop with lot lizards. It's fucking awesome.
Fucking funny, man.
You can't make this. You cannot not make this shit up. The AI is so fucking. The programs they got out there for all this stuff, all the software. It's ridiculous. If you have anything, I mean, you can write a song about Trump. You can write a song about Governor Ferguson. You can write a song about fucking pink unicorns and fucking twinks having fun or whatever. You know, you can do anything you want out with all this AI shit. Here's my little problem with that I have with AI and all this stuff where you can make anything. How does that how do we differentiate the difference between those, which is, I mean, something could be posted and that's completely AI, but it looks so good or sounds so good, like a media report, you know? And how do we know it's real? That's what's scary. That's what's really, when it gets to that point where it's so good that you can't tell at all that it is a fake story or fake news, like what are you supposed to do then? How do we know? Like the propaganda, the espionage, corruption, you know, all these little things. That's what scares me.
Oh, I hear you, man. I mean, you can tell, you know, what's AI right now, but you know, in a year or two, you know, who knows, man? It's going to be hard to tell.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like there's a video that we made of Dodge, of him. You know, I think you saw it. That video of him like standing up and smiling or laughing, taking a drink of water. You can tell that that's AI because when he stands up, there's no couch behind him. But that was just done with a single photo. I've had ones people have done. I think it's funny. I get a crack out of it whenever somebody does. But I've had people go onto our webpage and onto our social media and take pictures of me singing and like do the funniest shit. Like we'll be standing there, me on the microphone, and then somebody will say, "I want the singer to slap to go up and punch the drummer in the face," and then like do a crowd jump and shit. And I was like, oh my God, I didn't even do that, but it looks so fucking real.
Yeah, if you look at YouTube Shorts, there's so many on there that are AI. You can definitely tell they're AI, but they're done very good.
Oh yeah. Whoever, I can't remember which brothers started it. They were two guys that started the shit. All those Yeti ones, you know, those are all. Man, when they got the technology to do that, they just were pumping them out, cranking them out, one by one. But yeah, actually, man, yeah, I do like this little innovation technologies box. I think I'm going to buy. I'm just gonna email the guy and I'm gonna tell him to send me one of the other boxes. I think the other box does the same thing, but then it also has a 30-second playback of yourself, or if somebody's talking, you can play it back 30 seconds, but then it'll re-record itself every time. You can't save it or anything.
Yeah, copy that.
That's what the gate's for. The gate is what saves everything for us, so we can go back and listen to it whenever we want. Oh, but I tell you, the first time I ever heard that Take Your Meds, Psycho Girl song, I could not believe that shit. You can't make this shit up. You cannot make it up. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go burn one, and I'm probably gonna go to bed after that. So I gotta get up and take care of shit, go to the store. I'll probably go do all that around 11 or noon. Yeah.
Copy that there, War Daddy. All right, man. Have a good one. We'll talk to you next time.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I'll shut it down, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, for $87, you know, with shipping, ain't a bad deal. And they'll send them to you directly. takes about a week. If he doesn't have them in stock, it will be however long it takes him to make them.
Yeah, copy that, man.
The only thing I would say I do not like about them, though, is you have to use the old school phone charger, you know, the one that kind of looks like it's flat, but it's got the little tabs on the bottom side. It's not like a Type-C USB, and I would have rather preferred a Type-C USB than this one, because I think you can get them still. These older ones, really older. These are the type of phone chargers they had on the first run of phone chargers with the new flat phones, and then it was later, I believe it was later, the Type-C is the one that came out like in I think it was like 2018, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm amazed at how good it sounds.
Yeah, you just have to play with it though. That's the only problem. Yeah, you just gotta play with the levels. But yeah, shit. There's all this AI stuff now with fake music. There was that one song I was playing, I think, one day ago or something. It's called I just had it here. Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's lost it. It's a deep fake song of "Come As You Are" by Nirvana. It's like if Nirvana "Come As You Are" was an 80s techno or something. So it's got a kind of a cool riff, but yeah. There's a lot of sound bites on Spotify if you have a membership. I think it's like $12 a month for a membership.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at it right now.
But you can have, you can type in like air raid siren. It'll come up with a whole bunch of air raid sirens or police sirens. It'll come up with like over 100 different police sirens, fire truck sirens, or Transformer, movie shit too. Anything from movies. But Veg, the app Veg for your phone, if you have a premium membership with that, you can download as much as you want. You can download any tone, anything out there. You can download Home Alones, Keep Their Change, You Filthy Animal. And you can download that. You can download Goodfellas. It's kind of funny. I fuck them YouTube. Download all that shit.
Yeah, you just got to do a little work, get a playlist going.
Pretty much, yeah. Got to dedicate some time to sit there. Oh man, my Aussie's still full. Fucking wrong. Well,
Hey, you guys go to bed. It's too late to be out here bullshitting.
Whoa.
It's past your bedtime. You need to go to bed.
What are you doing up? You taking your 3 a.m. piss?
No, I'm going to bed. I was out on the computer looking at all the weather. California's going to have some bad weather coming up here. But hey, all right, you guys take it easy. I'm going to bed.
Bad weather? California, really? Oh, well, that's fine. We're going to have some all right weather up here.
Yeah, it might be up here on Wednesday, Christmas Eve. They're talking about possible high wind windstorm coming in.
Yeah, you can't even hear yourself. That music's louder than your modulation. All right, good night. Good night, 188.
Oh, sorry, let me turn it down. Let me turn it down there. 188. I thought it wasn't too bad. Maybe my modulation, maybe he's right. Because I have my amp off. That's why. Yeah, that's why.
The amp messes with it?
Yeah, so if with variable power, it's not that good. You gotta have power. So there we go. Now it sounds great. Yeah. But if you don't have power, even with just variable power on your radio, like the Striker, for instance, it seems like it's not giving enough oomph, you know.
So are you just turning up the variable on the radio to make it sound good?
Yes. Yeah, I'm just turning I'm turning the variable power up on the radio into my amp and then out. So that's why it sounds better. But like he was saying, I can turn down it once you turn it up. If you turn the music up more, then he's right. It will take me out. Probably. I'll probably have no modulation right there with my voice. So if I turn it down, yeah, he's right. So yeah, I gotta turn it down, way down. If I turn my amp off, have the variable power up. My music's right about halfway.
Some kind of mod right there. Oh, right there. Mod runner. Pull down about 8% on the mod. Normal 597, just doing a live feed check. Just got the lid back on this radio. See if you got some audio. See if you got some audio in it. And we're done checking the live feed and we're back on.
Yeah, of course. Of course you are, Shu. Hey, look at you. You just pumped it up. You just pumped it up. I'm just over here trying this new box. Just showing Blacktop what it does and stuff, playing music and shit. It's actually pretty good. It actually does it pretty damn good, man. So, you know, I turn up Misery. I think it does pretty good. You can hear it, Shoe. I know you can. But yeah. Anyway, top of the morning to you there, Shoebox for waving.
So do you got your volume on your radio all the way up, or you got it adjusted down?
Let's say that again.
The volume on your, not your radio, but your phone.
No, right now it's at halfway. Halfway for my music.
Yeah. 597 in the foothills. Running the 16 Shishibas, showed up about bombs. You got enough mod in this thing yet? I don't know. I got it going at about 65% on the mod there. Oh. Bomb. Got a lot on reserve. We're just trying to put on cruise mode, no doubt about it. Ooh. Get it done.
Doing up this early there, Shoe? Hey, Shoe, what you doing up this early, man? Probably didn't go to bed yet, huh? Anyway, yeah, that's right, Blacktop. It's got halfway right there. I turned down a little bit more. Let's turn it like a quarter way up. You can barely hear it now. Yeah, you can't even hear it now. So, just a little bit more. Yeah, I think it has a specific, very specific amount of power through the phone. Because right there's a quarter. That's nothing. Yeah, it has to be up like at 35. It's not like direct drive. If it was direct drive, it'd be a little different, you know?
Yeah, I hear you there, man.
Bolty 556 is like laughing out loud, like Showbox. Shoot, he said Showbox. It's Shoebox. Shoebox and War Daddy at 3:06 a.m. getting down. Yeah, we're getting down, Bolty. Have a good one, Bolty. It's Shoebox, not Showbox.
All I got is a slapstick and some throttle. Got some throttle on the slapstick. I don't have all that fancy stuff like you got going on, man. I just got raw Toshiba, no doubt about it. I don't have all that fancy material stuff you got going, mixing board stuff. I just got a slapstick and a whole bunch of audio. I gotta turn this as low as it'll go right here. I got the box right on 12.5 on the voltage. That's the lowest it'll run. And you still run all the way up to 22 volt. I got it down low as I can get it. Got 10 watts driving. 10 watt drive carrier on her. The lowest I can get right there is about a bushel and a half. It's the lowest she'll go. Bomb. Working up these 16 Toshibas and I'm about on.
Yeah, you're going a little back, I guess, from what Blacktop's saying. He says you're talking backwards a little bit. That's what he was saying. I don't know if that's the case, though, with you, Shoe, but, are you working today, man? Are you working at Napa or what? I'm going to step out for a second, too, man. I'm going to go have a cigarette. I'll be back in a minute. I'll listen to the gate, though.
got a bad collapse, but yeah, I'm gonna go chill out here in a couple minutes, man. I just hot rodding it right now. Yeah, I know it's got a little back, a little wiggle going on. That's because I got the voltage down on it. You're kind of using the voltage for a limiter on it, I guess, right now. Well, if I turn down lower, she just gets way too loud. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. All that does is put a bigger carrier down when I take a breath. Let the carrier get in there and throw a couple punches. You know? Let that carrier throw a couple jabs in when I take a breath, you know? Should be alright. Let my carrier put a couple jabs in and put a knee on the neck when I'm trying to tickle them with say next. Top of the morning, fellas. I think we'll just leave it right there. Ball, ball.
Yeah, I heard it all there, shoot. I heard what you were saying there on the gate. I could make you out about, you hit me at about three SUs. If I got this antenna up another 30 feet in the air, man, I bet you'd hear me on your radio. I'm gonna try to. Yeah, it's pulling about 400 something amp right now. On top of the tower, that'd be about 65 feet. The tower, so it's gonna be taller. But I gotta put, I gotta put some other stuff in. You know. That's what I gotta do. I gotta put in some. I gotta put in some fucking work to get it a little higher. But if I end up doing that, if I end up doing that, then you can hear me probably all the way down there in Rainier. We'll see though. It really just depends. But if I had a tree, man, if I had a big tree like Trailer Park and all these other guys, man, yeah, I bet you it would sound a lot louder further out. But I gotta deal with what I can deal with. I think when we get this, we gotta order one of them backhoes. You can get off of. They come off a truck because we gotta dig up this foundation around the house because we got some more leaking issues. So I think we're gonna do that like maybe in February, March, right after winter. Ground's a little bit, easier to work with. And then once we do that, then I'm gonna dig my hole. I'm gonna dig my hole for my pad, my concrete pad. I'm gonna put the tower on, so I can get it deep down and make sure I got rebar down there and stuff. Make sure it's all 10 meters straight. And if I had a flat side too, I mean, I bet you money, man, if I put up, if I went and did like what MAD did a couple years ago and put up one V quad and just have it on a pole, even 25 feet off the ground, I bet you if I had a V quad, I thought about just buying a V quad too and just sticking one up and put it on with a rotor and so I could just turn it south. You might be able to hear me a lot better too that way. I thought about doing that. I might just do that instead. If I get enough Christmas money, I might just buy one of those and put one of those there, though it's more maintenance, But I ain't gonna be doing nothing, no more power than probably 1,500 watts once I get this other box fixed. I have Unit 1 take a look at it because I ain't gonna fuck with it. It's too big, steel box. So he knows these boxes.
Yeah, Roger on Santa Claus. Roger on the of Santa Claus deal. Yeah, I'm probably going to run a long wire for a flat side over here or something. That way I can talk to 521 and shit. I got a tree plow, my tenant's right on the ground, man. I'm not going to be putting my shit in the tree. I was going to run a flat wire. That way I can bounce it into town. Like I said, you get a flat side, probably work out. Less tree drop on, but too much. I'm not going to get involved in putting a tent up in my trees. I got big ass fucking trees right here next to the shop. Big ass trees, but well, I don't want to be involved in a tent a day, but I'll go run a long wire. I got enough backyard, man, back property. I'll go run a long wire. That'd be easy to do. But, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. You all have a good night, man. I'm on 10-7 this station. Bomb, bomb.
Yeah, 10-4 on that shoebox. You have a good day. I'm going to get off the radio here. I spent enough time on it. So, we'll catch you later, man. Shoot me a text or something. But yeah, you could run a long wire. You could talk to 521 all day long, man. You know. I got to get a hold of that guy because I got to get a favor. All the favors I've been pulling. I need some stuff moved. To get a couple things for my girlfriend's daughter. Got a new mattress and bed frame for her, so see if he can help me load that up in his big red fire truck and take it down over there for Christmas for her, so anyway, alright, shoebox, we'll catch you later, Blacktop. We'll catch you later, Blacktop's listening too there, shoes, so he's waving if you can't hear him. I don't know if you can. I know I can hear Blacktop when I'm up there at the top of Marvin Road, coming in north on mobile. I can hear him pretty damn good, which is that's actually really good from where he's at. So, but all right, man, have a good day. We'll catch you later. And I don't know. I think Trailer Park got a hold of you, got that situated with what you're trying to get out of those pills. So, because he jumped on that right when I told him. So. Hopefully that all worked out, but alright, man, we're gonna get out here, gonna charge the phones up, get ready for bed, gotta get up, take care of shit in a few hours, so alright, brother, catch you later.
Alright, War Daddy, have a good one, we'll talk to you soon.
Check, click, click.
Yeah, you got a hold of me, man. I appreciate you passing that nickel to you. Yeah, we got that all squared up, man. No doubt about it. You know, me and Brock thought that was a good day. I guess it's all morning now, but yeah, I got involved in this radio fucking with it. So the collapse, you know, and this and that. You know how it is. At an end, it was all fucking not happy. Yeah, we got all dug up. Y'all have a good one, man. We're 10-7. is VMAX 5000 antenna, 15 feet off the ground, and I'm back out.
Little baby in the background. That sounds pretty good.
that call?
Guess the song was over. Didn't hear nothing.
Yes.
Get it set to that sweet spot in the background. One more time. 1, 2. 1, 2. Blacktop 252, little late night radio. 6-9. Well, I'm sure there's some sandbaggers, but yeah, right at the moment I think I am.
Yeah, Ken. Time is it?
3:32.
Wow, really? Been out here tonight?
Well, I haven't heard him, but Wardy was playing some music and stuff. But no, I have not heard him. Oh yeah, I hear you. I hope he would get it up higher.
I just realized I bought chips, potato chips and salsa, or barbecue chips, and I just looked at them and they're fucking barbecue flaming hot chips. God damn it.
Barbecued flaming hot. Weird.
Yeah, I just wanted barbecue chips, and I just seen barbecue had them, and I don't know how I didn't see flaming hot on them.
Do they suck or are they any good?
I don't know. I haven't opened them yet. I was going to get a bag of sour cream and onion and a bag of barbecue. They didn't have any sour
quit looking at those big booty black women. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a run down there tomorrow. Get some last minute things.
Last minute things.
Yeah, food.
Pretty fucking busy tonight.
Yeah, copy that. Now I gotta figure out what kind of booze I want to drink over Christmas.
God damn, there was a skinny older blonde chick wearing cowboy boots and blue jeans. Oh my gosh, she had a hot body for an old lady. Even though she was an old lady, I would have knocked the cowboys out of her.
Hey, some of those old ladies look pretty damn good.
Yeah, big kids, nice little bubble butt. Oh, fuck. How the fuck does an old lady like that stay in shape like that? I had to follow her around a couple aisles just because.
Act like you're not following her.
I was, seriously. I was. She stopped to look at something, and I stopped, a ways away and act like I'm looking at something. Yeah. Blue jeans and a jean shirt, cowboy boots. The only thing she didn't have on was a cowboy hat. No, she was been a cowgirl for years.
Oh yeah, sounds good.
Of course, all the other younger ones are running around in mini skirts in this weather. That was kind of weird, too. Alright, stop thinking about Walmart. I'm pissed off at that place for not having decent assortment of potato chips.
The one I go to has a whole aisle full on one side.
Well, they do
here too. For a while, but I was specific, and you know, they only have the normal size. They don't have the like the family size, the next bigger size. They just have normal size. They have no. And I was looking for, you know, like the Ruffles potato chips. Yeah. They had dill pickle, sea salt, barbecue, which I thought was barbecue, but it's flaming hot barbecue. That's all they had, two Ruffles. A whole fucking aisle of all these different fucking chips, and yeah. Fucking bullshit.
Yeah, that sucks, man. Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you.
And then you would think that Walmart would have the bigger family size because they cater to, you know, bigger stuff. But no, all they had is the regular size, pretty much everything. Unlike Safeway, they'll carry the bigger family size. I don't understand. And I'm kind of lost in that area. I think they make all their money off their potato chips.
Yeah, you never know.
And I was going to go cheap and make meatball sandwiches, you know, buy marinara sauce, meatballs, cook up the meatballs, some marinara sauce, just something quick and easy for a snack. Because that's what I wanted. I didn't want to make homemade meatballs. So, yeah, you know what? Walmart don't have meatballs. Nowhere. Damn. Fuck. Safeway has, you know, 6 or 7 different varieties of them. Walmart, none, zero. I look. Every fucking freezer aisle I look. Not once, not twice, not 3 times, but 4 times I look. Searching. Yeah. No, they didn't have them. Here's what it is.
Yeah, I hear you. I've looked for things before. They've had it before, and when I want to try it or get something, and they're out. And it's just like, what the fuck?
And then after that, I thought, fuck, this is pissing me off. I better get me a bottle. I'm going to need a drink after I leave this fucking place. I go there, and there's like 3 people standing waiting to get bottles. I go, how long you been here? They go, oh, about 15 minutes. It's like, oh, fuck, really? I ain't waiting for that.
Yeah, sometimes they got them in the fresh pork section there. Some ground meatballs. fucking weird.
You're telling me? Most Walmarts, they have maybe one aisle, like dog food, possibly two. Now this one has like 10 aisles of dog food. And then there's several other things that they've got, like box fans and heaters. They got 4 aisles of that up here. And then they got, dude, if they would get rid of that and do like the rest of the stores, they could put in a bunch of fresh produce fucking area here.
Must be a little store. Weird.
No, it's a huge Walmart. It's big. Like I said, they just do stupid shit.
Yeah, I just can't imagine it. I mean, I shop down the one here in Auburn, and they definitely got